can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody be so beautiful. Yeah.
लैग हो रहा है क्या? ओए नहीं क्या, रुको वापस.
I find you a star, and we could be in love.
यार मेरे एंट्री की बैंड बज गई यार. मेरी एंट्री डूड. डैम इट. क्या ही है ये? क्या है ये? हाँ अभी YouTube पर देखेंगे या Twitch पे? YouTube पे ना? रुको यार. Hello! Hi cudos, what's up? Welcome back to another live stream. Guys, चालू हो चुका है फिर. आ जाओ. मैं और बिंग. अबे बिंग सीधा बैठेगा.
We would just hang out sometimes.
मैं और बिंग लाइव स्ट्रीम करने वाले हैं आज.
Saw him, came into our team right after the Optic years, and just have seen him grow as a teammate. To see him evolve as a player has been so nice to see.
एक टांग इधर.
Because of him, I am where I am today. He taught me a lot, but now it's time for us to face off.
I still remember when we picked you up and you were our little vibes merchant on NRG, but don't forget where you came from, because I didn't.
ओए
Awesome,
कैमरा
I
भी
love you,
किधर
you
डालना
know that,
है?
you're my boy. But time's up, Unk.
गाइस नई स्ट्रीमर हूँ, माफ करना. ओए. डैम. ओके. Let's go.
NRG.
ओ भाई क्राउड कितना सारा है. क्राउड कितना सारा है. 2x करो. रुक जा यार, अभी एंट्री हो जाने दे. अभी फास्ट फास्ट भाग के आएंगे, अच्छा नहीं लगेगा ना. एनर्जी. होप ये वाला बिंग्स जिंक्स ना करे. उसके माथे पे लिखा है जिंक्स, तुम लोग को दिख नहीं रहा है. अरे गिर मत. What? Go! बोस्टर का डांस तो बनता था भाई. जीतने वाले. इजी फैनाटिक विन. आ जाओ रुको. ओ एड्स आ रहे ना, 1 मिनट में एड्स ऑफ कर देती हूँ.
It's time for the upper bracket final. You have NRG taking on Fnatic, and for Fnatic, this is the farthest they've ever gone to champion. One step closer to fighting for the title. And for NRG, the underdogs, they're in their way. The question is whether or not they can upset another team here at Champions.
Fnatic is Valorant's most successful team. No matter the roster, no matter the year, they go on runs. But it's something new here at Champs, an opportunity to make the finals. A look back at the map pool here. We're starting off on Ascent, the pick of Fnatic. That one's going to be pretty interesting to me. For NRG, they haven't played it at Champions. In Americas, they were playing the default comp. I thought it looked okay, but wasn't wowed. So I'm really interested to see if they have something new for that map, leaving it in here.
You speak about NRG, and I cannot help but think about Fnatic because they did play this map here. They changed the composition that they were playing regionally, and they decided to go for the Sage. Now, the last time that we saw them play was against DRX, and things did not end up going their way. So I assume that they might have used this time to tweak some things around.
Remember,
Is
our
this
teams
fine,
had
no?
4 full
All good?
days between the last time they played
Thumbnail aa jayega
and
thode
today.
time mein.
So that's a lot of opportunity to not
Let's
just
go!
rest and reset, but to scrim, to change your comps, to prep this map veto. I think if there was going to be a time to see changes, to see surprises in this tournament, it would be today.
Yeah, it does feel like though, right?
I have
Now, we do,
few little surprises
gotta say,
also.
this isn't an elimination game, but
जैसे
the
होगा वैसा.
pressure is on because you're one
W
step
decision.
closer to
ये
fighting
Binks
for
को
that
headphones
world
उसको नहीं
championship
जरूरत
that
है.
so many players have fought tooth and nail to be able to hoist over their heads.
And we're saying for Fnatic, they've never made it this far. But NRG, what are you even
Okay,
doing here? This
I'm
was
ready.
not supposed to be the story for this year, or at least the ones that you guys were
2x
sending
करो.
me from the
yeah.
Americas. This
W
is not what I
decision.
was told, but I'm actually really vibing to it.
Yeah, it is an incredible run for them. But the winner of this match, it is a big advantage. You get double ban going into that best of 5 grand finals. You lose today, you play a BO5 tomorrow. That could go 5 maps. That could be 6 hours of sitting, playing, focus. Then you go back to your hotel that night. You play another BO5 the very next day with a disadvantage in the map pool. It is huge to win this game.
And
Oh, बाप रे, बहुत पीछे था अपन.
But you're in an amazing arena in Paris. You've made it this far, and you're just as close to getting to the final.
I don't have
You're
Twitch.
speaking about the double
I
ban.
don't have
You remember,
Twitch.
Alex,
I don't have Twitch. Sorry.
we had Boaster in after the show.
फिर
and
उसमें
he
ads
said,
आएगा,
actually,
अच्छा
one of
नहीं
the reasons
लगेगा.
why we think we lost to PRX is because
Ads
they
आएगा,
had
अच्छा
that
नहीं
advantage.
लगेगा, okay?
They could choose what maps we were
आप
going to
jinx
play and
करोगे.
what maps we could not choose,
ये
and
jinx
that
करेगा.
played against us. So whoever wins has a very big chance
Okay.
of making it. Of getting that trophy.
A lot of rookie players on both sides here. Kayak coming in this year for Fnatic. He was so incredible in Toronto, had more of an underperformance early stages of this tournament. But with Alpha gone in their
Binks का
last
account
stage,
नहीं, मेरा है.
stepped up
मेरा
and was
Chrome है.
the
Binks का
paramount
नहीं है.
player for me to make it here. Against 3 rookies on the other side as well as we hop into Ascent. Here's
Oh my
Radiant's
God.
and for Fnatic,
Ascent.
no changes. NRG though, taking a look at that Vise.
Okay, yeah. Well, so the Sage is going to be staying. Scuba, I think that has also been having a little bit more of a silent hero, at least in my eyes. I wonder how much Odin we're going to get from the hands of
we're going to
Brock
get a
today.
lot of Odin.
Yeah, you think? Yeah, I think that we should put that in the shot call.
I think so.
Yeah, how many Odins is Brock going to buy this half? Can we make that happen, please?
Yeah, I totally agree with that. We expect to see that without a doubt, but it is important to
Alpha
note here
Sage.
that for both of these
Crashes
squads,
क्या ले रहा है?
it
Crashes
kinda
का PC
is just
crash
gotta
हो गया.
allow it to just be a blank slate. Each
Crashes
round,
का PC
each
crash हो
round
गया.
has to just be one after another. Otherwise, you're going to get consumed by the moment, and before you know it,
Boosters
you
के
lose the game.
fangirls तो है
Absolutely.
बे.
Especially so for people like Mata. This is such a paramount map for him to
Binks at
perform
venue,
at.
yeah.
If he doesn't play well on this jet, so much of energy
mean, he'll
spent
go
playing
later,
on
not
defense
now.
becomes all the more difficult.
थोड़ा
If
chill
he can
करने
get an
क्योंकि
off up early, if he
कल
can play as well as he
कुछ
was
ज़्यादा ही
playing
मजे
the
किए
rest of
उसने
this
कल.
tournament, he's going to be such a force.
किस
player
किसने
for
उसका
Fnatic.
पोस्ट देखा? किस
And
किसने
for all
पोस्ट
of those
देखा
plays,
है?
of course, we
जल्दी
have to
बताओ.
look back at
हाँ?
Ethan now
किस
calling the
किसने
shots
पोस्ट
for
देखा
the
वो?
team, and on the other side, Crushes. Let's see who knows each other. a
मैं
little
तो
bit
पेरिस
better,
गई
who
थी,
knows
आ
some
गई
skills,
वापस. ये
some
देख
breeze.
टी-शर्ट लेके आई हूँ वहाँ से मैं.
All right, folks, it's time to start the upper final. Our
T-shirt
first
लेके आई
match
वहाँ से
here
मैं.
at the Accor Arena, and we've got 2 of the best on the
अरे
night.
बिंक्स
Here's
इधर
Pansy.
फ्रेम में रहेगा तू. फ्रेम मत खा ज़्यादा.
Thank you so much, Julie. And where to
Fancy!
start, Mike? Where to start? There's so much to be said about both these sides.
Absolutely.
I think let's look at NRG
Camera
first,
2025,
right? We love
excuse
an
me.
underdog, but I mean, Ethan's already lifted that trophy once before, but I guess it's a very different looking team.
मैंने तो
Yeah,
comment
there's a
share
short
किया.
list of players that you'd say you want coming
मैंने भी
into an
comment
arena
किया.
like this
Binks
versus a
बहुत
team
घूम
like
रहा है,
Fnatic.
देख रहे हो
And
ना?
Ethan
He's one of
makes the cut every single time.
100%.
Again,
पेमेंट ने गोल्ड
seasoned
कमेंट किया है. हमारे
veteran
गोल्ड
of Valorant.
इंटरनेशनल हो
And
गया.
again,
अब सक्सेस.
no stranger to the pressure that comes with this.
12
This is
फोटोज
a
में से
roster that
6
I
में
think will
लड़कियां
live
थी.
or die under that pressure.
इसकी
And
बात
again,
करेंगे
my
हम.
mind's not worried about your Ethan.
Break में
It's not
करेंगे
even that
इसकी
worried about some. I'm looking at Marta here. I think Mimi's last point on the desk. It's a big map to deliver on.
Yeah,
A lot of
yeah.
pressure
Binks के चैनल
on
पे नहीं कर
his
सकती मैं वॉच
shoulders.
पार्टी.
Now,
You are missing Binks.
on the other side, Fnatic,
God,
right,
don't
the
miss
most
that.
But
Winning
again, where do you
team,
start?
right?
Where do you start? Yeah.
But still missing that one
No.
title.
Yeah.
That one accolade, the one that everyone wants. Yeah, Cron's been there before, but as
आप
this
क्यों नहीं
fight,
गए
Mike,
पैसे नहीं
it feels
दिए?
like it's the closest they've ever been.
Exactly, yeah. I
Sad
mean,
when you
Boaster's
need
brought
zero
11 different players
membership
to a
भी
playoff
नहीं
stage
है.
of a global event. But I can honestly, hand on heart, say this is the one that I've had least doubts about now that we're here.
Yes.
Facing off against NRG will be the first opponent that they have to topple this weekend. Starting out on Ascent as well, it's...
Excuse me,
I don't
Utkarsh,
understand a little bit of a
language.
curveball, but certainly in terms of the front side of this veto, NRG have to
अगले
get off
साल
to a flying
शंघाई और
start.
लंदन
I
हाँ
think
देखा मैंने
it's
वो.
2-0 or there.
Hello Kush.
Hey,
Binks hello बोल रहा
I'll be
है.
happy to be wrong. NRG on the defending
Hello.
side, Fnatic on the attack, and
भाई
hey,
है बे. Binks.
take a moment, breathe it in. We know it's Fnatic. It's going to take a second or two.
भाई लास्ट 1 मिनट तक हम बात कर सकते हैं. लास्ट 30 seconds का अपन मैच
big
देखेंगे.
criticism domestically
Fnatic
has
है.
been hesitation in the mid round.
Missing Paris ये मैं
You know, the
बता दी
plans in
इसकी story.
place have been robust, but again they've fallen short a few times.
But I quite like what I'm seeing from Marder here
अगले
as well.
साल
Taking
Shanghai
that
तो
space
fix है
through
ना.
B main, posting up on this, so they can free up that rotate, right? This is the correct read thus far. Players for NRG in the correct side of the map. Now again, don't fall for it just yet. Fnatic will run that clock low, but this is a minute, and that's a fantastic paranoia. And there's the flash. You're looking at Ethan. It's a whip of a star, but Som right back into it.
Som goat.
Oh, with an ace. No, Boaster. Excuse me? Boaster, you're on 20 HP, bro. What are you doing? This is madness. Marder on the other side's made it over, and he's got the spike on that side of the door. Boaster's options. Well, I guess you can open it.
You're going to try and slow things down here, but huge advantage for Marder.
Finally, first
In the
cute
pistol
farm
round.
member, guys.
Just
First
has to
cute
hold
farm
on to this
member आ
position
चुका है
now.
हमारा. Thank you, यार. Thank you.
Added just enough doubt for Marder yet. Boaster taking this pause for thought, trying to imply he could be going elsewhere, he could be anywhere else. And I like the Marder's fallen away from this. Playing safe, allowing Boaster just enough space for the smokes.
Gaya.
There. Oh, that was a nice little
हाँ
headshot.
यार मेरे goat का
Nice try, but
clutch
can we
था
just
और
talk
ना.
about Som there, like
Yeah.
quietly
Fit
getting
यार.
four?
Went absolutely huge again.
How
Ethan
it feels
a
when
little
Vince
sloppy
meets
on
beautiful
the
girls,
exit
but
from
he
that
still
smoke, but
choose you.
Som on the cleanup is
But still he
absolutely
and you
huge
choose
here.
each other.
Just a
Never
team
letting
player.
my goat down.
Look, don't worry, they'll be facing me. You swing, get 3. Oh, but already pressure for Marder there, and that's a tick in the
Dance
box for me,
करता
right?
अभी हाँ ना first
That's a
round ही
good
dance करता
start.
था.
That's gotta feel nice
Som
for them.
ने 4
And for
मारे
Som
bro.
as well. Big impact
वो लोग का
early
lead
on.
अच्छा था. A shot पे ही थे 3 लोग.
Yeah.
मतलब door.
Purchase here, actually including
Whatever that's called.
everybody finding a weapon, a judge in hand for Som. Marder's going to pick up a deep angle here.
And I
But
like-
the body's on the other side of this.
I like that the flash was broken by someone else, so Marder gets played in on this
मैं
side.
jinx नहीं हूँ. अरे नहीं, please no, don't do this, bro. Please don't.
But
A
yeah.
deeper line. So Kaya going to be punished on this, and there's no early or easy beginnings here. You're looking at Alpha just with that Sheriff. Could maybe do something, but again, Marder, I like this line. Again, he's willing to brawl on this, willing to stick his life on the line for it, and a missed shot there. We will be, I guess, checking back in on Alpha's form too, right? Took a couple days off. Ethan
Warm up नहीं हुआ.
just soaking in the farm. NRG, lovely
ये round
start
अभी
here. 'Cause
Fnatic
look,
का है.
this is not just a big stage like we were talking about before, Mike.
Chat,
This is
अगर
the
आप
arena
true
quality.
Vince
Yeah, exactly. And all the
follower
things
हो
we're
तो
talking
आपको
about,
बताओ कि ये
it's,
attacking
it
map
would
है
be
या
such a
defending map है.
huge positive for NRG to
बताओ
get a couple of
comments
these
में.
players online feeling comfortable in these early rounds, particularly here on Ascent as well. Well, I think it is key that, you know, they're going to take some space away and really apply that, I mean, the pressure in terms of the mid-round, forcing Fnatic to make decisions, or even forcing them to adapt. Maybe play a little later into that
Live हो रहे मैं.
unknown of the late round.
And there's a switch up here already, seeing Marder over towards short. Maybe looking to punish that late rotation through middle, as we've been seeing. Bit of a switch up on the setup as well. So Scuba positioned over towards B, all towards
Okay,
that
let's
side.
focus.
Now it is a bonus for NRG.
जा रहे.
Fnatic need to get a bit of a grip on this game.
But actually pretty well invested from NRG. We were talking about everybody throwing something in the previous poster.
Nice booster.
Clear and sear on Zamada.
भाई booster है.
Yeah, that's
आज
lovely.
है उसका.
Bro,
Dance power भी
a
है.
little isolated, does have support, but already walled
Nice,
off. So
nice,
Kaya
nice,
clears the
nice.
route forward. This bonus going
बोला ना
exactly
ये
how
round
Fnatic
अपना
would
है.
have wanted,
It's
right?
up,
They've dealt with 2 of the initial players. I mean, there's still a bit of a threat on B, but Scuba's got to do some serious stuff here.
Yeah, I mean, the stuff as well. If Ethan gets locked out
Oh no no no.
on the stinger as Fnatic now set their sights towards Scuba. Connection there onto Alpha. Unfortunate not to find a kill.
But also the paranoia goes wide. Scuba's played in on this, not by much, but there's a window of chance, and they swing, but they line up. There was an opportunity there.
line
Good
of
damage
fire.
done still. Look at Alpha's HP. Kayak
Look
a
at the line
little
of fire
wounded,
with
but it's Ethan and Som to try and bridge that gap. It would be wild if they get back into this site.
Absolutely. Som just look to try and do some
Oh!
further damage here. We'll find Kayak.
He's expecting that swing again.
They can shepherd them
Expecting
in.
this. And they've seen him. They've absolutely seen Kron, but this guy is ice cold.
हो गया.
He
जीत
knows
गए.
that Som
Easy
would have
बोला
wanted a bit
था
of that, so
मेरा
Kron gonna
prediction
pedal
on
away
top. I
slightly
am
further.
no jinx, bro.
Good damage done. That
I
should
am
pretty
no
much seal this
jinx.
round. Secure it. 3 surviving for Fnatic if they can make it out. You're looking at Alpha here. Gonna be smoked through, and there it is. Boaster allowing the exit away from the site. Fnatic make it out with 3.
Real chance for NRG to do some massive financial damage here, but able to escape with 3 weapons here. Boaster looking dialed in today. It looked like a nice clearance from the other angle here. Like I said, at the point at which Ethan's kind of locked out of this, it makes it really difficult for NRG to really contest ahead of this site hit, but again with the Bulldog in backside.
This is a big purchase. Odin out for Brock, which I mean he's been notorious on, and the operator for Marder. This is a big investment, and I wonder how aware Fnatic are that this is going to be a go-to look for them.
Might have a TP sent up towards mid. Kayak's actually going to commit to that. Apply some pressure here.
Everyone should have seen it. I imagine Marder got to be locked in on this, got to be dialed in. Alpha is now watching this angle, and you can see the damage that could be done in a second. Has to fall away. Still fine, I guess, with the operator on 8 HP, but it's not the start they would have wanted. Mid one out by Fnatic.
Issue being, I was going to say, Boaster looked as if he was about to progress towards A main. Som has firm control over that area right now. Fnatic will regroup over towards mid, and actually a trade out of the spike here. Boaster will return to A main. And Ethan will be tested here, actually. Finds Kayak ahead of contact.
Yeah, that looked like just a little pixel angle on the corner. Maybe just had a little glance down and managed to catch Kayak. Is a pretty big scout to claim. And I love the fact that the extremities are held. This feels like NRG have prepped in this regard. Get them on deep lines here. But it takes patience. Reward for Marder. After a brutal beginning, now look at how hard it is to fall to these sites.
I think they're gonna try and wrap A here, I think.
It looks like that, the way they're trailing up towards CT side, but again, that's 3 players you're coming up against, and you still don't have that full info on that A main push-up. And Scuba's already considering it. Smart work. This is just like Peter out.
Yeah. Just going to tuck into spawn here and hold on to what they've got. And I feel like a little rattled here by this exchange in the mid-round that completely stops them in their tracks. They don't have any tangibles to work upon.
But I feel like this is such a simplistic but great answer from NRG, and I want to see Fnatic adapt. There's nothing new about, okay, they're slow defaulting on us, they're working the map pretty late, cool, let's take a claim on the extremities. Let's take that map space, right? Deep lines with the operator, Som, lovely presence towards A main, and just try and not feed down middle, right? They've done this. So set the tone back here. There's what Ethan saw. Wasn't much.
Well, actually, it gets onto the other angle to find the spam. But that's the crucial kill here. That's, like I said, the spike's been traded off. They're actually setting up ahead of a site here. And the one, how many times do we talk about one kill changing the entirety of Fnatic's game plan?
Ooh, a little bit more committed from Marder this time. It's smoked off. Fast pressure, B main. First time we're seeing this little bit of a tempo shift towards at least challenging earlier on B main, and this time obviously Marder not there. Nice shock dart though.
Chronicle retrieve the orb here. First time you've seen a commitment of 3 actually outside B for NRG.
But I like this re-clear from Brock. Well timed, but I don't think it's going to get the check under the box. Did he see him? No! Massive one! That's lovely cerebral play from him. Tucked in the corner, waiting for that re-clear.
And this is the checklist that you want to see Fnatic go through after they lose a few rounds to these extremities. Chronicle will hold on to the spaces. Actually, Fnatic make massive moves up mid.
But I think Ethan read that. So Brock now gets called into line. How do they want to face it? Falls away from that first contact towards Switch, playing deeper towards backside. TP gets considered, but actually cancelled. Still, slow and steady march from Fnatic here, but Brock is a problem to clear. Mouse one held down. It's just deleted Alpha. Big player out of this round, but quickly dealt with by Kayak.
Gonna come Poster with the backstab. Actually gets Ethan.
Didn't expect that.
Does open up a side, but Som is still there.
But it's only got a judge. I mean, I say that.
Well, if they drop through heaven here.
My God, they don't think Som's going to be here. They heard that TP earlier. He might have played him like a fiddle. 14 seconds. Spikes down. Som on guard duty. What a stop from him. And that's all he's got to do. Round 1. Perfect play from Som.
It's a roll of the dice from Fnatic. Again, I hate to come back to the same thing. They're on their feet already. But it's these situations where Fnatic will drift into a huge question mark on the map. And again, if you spread wide in this default, you have information across it, like you noted. There was a TP earlier on. They know it wasn't committed to.
क्यूट फैम का ग्रुप है
It's just such a gamble, and
That's
it's
so
something
wish
we've
I
seen
could-
Fnatic absolutely fumble repeatedly this year.
We were waiting for someone to exploit it. We were waiting for the team. Question marking, could it be with this IGL, this coach, who it was? But also when I saw Marta and Som standing up, I'm seeing Ethan.
Language dragon.
I'm seeing that little grin on the face. Because you know you've got them on that first step.
That's why I think Ethan is probably dialed into that. Okay, guys, in terms of the mental game, we're on top. We are up so good right now.
But like, you're going to run a very classic style of approaching attacking sides, right? These slow works. Ethan's mind was built in that sort of cage, right? This guy knows how to handle this.
Yeah.
You roll your mind back and you flip his name backwards, you'll remember this guy's dealt with this for years. So again, I think that NRG could be the team to exploit it. Now, this is where the layers come in though, right? Fnatic have depth, they have a great coaching staff, they have a great IGL, and they got firepower. They need all of that now. I don't want to see Boaster at the top of the board, that's great for him. Where's your Kron, where's your Kayak, where's your Alpha? Give me the big dogs back out here.
And again, actually, to come towards the composition here on the attacking side in terms of how do you remedy this? How do you problem solve these sorts of issues when you've got Alpha on the stage where, again, yes, he can go forwards, but in terms of some of the plans we see here, Fnatic aren't really putting themselves in positions to take 2v2s, take 3v3s. They're looking for these solo kills.
And Kron's on the op. Oh, Marta! You can't play silly games like that. Peeking through the smoke was never going to be rewarded. Trying to maybe levy that. Bit of damage from Cat. Does he catch the creep up? I don't think we've seen the player over towards Sabrosa, so there's a lot of players close by here. And I think Marta just put on notice a little. Kron absolutely outdoing him in that.
He's going to get caught by the drone here. The fragment in just to prevent it. The spam out is perfect.
Ethan in an arena, man, just gets more and more dangerous, but a slow lead towards A, right? Slow work from that spike coming on over. But they got Stingers, Guardians, a much weaker purchase. And look who's ready. The Guardian of the A side, Som. Still got the paranoia, still got the judge. 40 seconds, a little earlier than normal. The dart scans nothing.
For a little bit of chip damage in here, the wall will go up, but it's removed immediately. Oh, the judge Boaster's found one blind though.
That's huge from Boaster. Aren't going to be in now. No easy upgrades. Maybe you could pick. I mean, it's a judge, so it's still not ideal.
Boaster trying to hold on to control here, but Ethan's found Alpha on the way in. Ooh. Actually, commitment of the ult here.
They get out of it though. Boaster looking to shut them out as well. And Boaster again! Ridiculous! Both IGLs have to do so much here. Ethan and Brock on one side, Kron and Kayak on the other. Operator still in play for Kron. That's the back line. Darts here, Spike starting to tick though. They've got to make a move. And Kron digging deep. Starting this round and may just end it.
Nice.
Kayak going to claim the last kill. But Fnatic having to dig deep there.
Absolutely. But a huge positive to come out of the timeout here and immediately see that response. The game plan here for NRG is to concede this space and exchange it. The exchange in mid, really, really awkward for NRG actually. It's Ethan committing the null command in a situation that's a little unorthodox, but maybe just to quell any sort of rush with lesser weapons and for him to get overwhelmed in that situation. Fnatic will find their second. Chronicles. Chronicles still on the operator as well.
I'd love to talk about that at some point. We see that kind of filtered through so many people's hands here. Marta on the adjustment too, playing off of Cat rather than middle. And look how deep NRG are sitting on this. Maybe re-clearing mid now, but Marta might just get face-checked here. Fnatic slowly getting closer. And there it is. Big shot from Alpha. Better follow-up from Kron. Mid cleared. First challenges found. The site's now vulnerable.
And Som still hopping about with the judge over towards A here. Kayak going to spot out another player here, but will TP away.
It's still really on Som though, isn't it? The paranoia goes in. You're not going to gap close out. That felt a little too far. And now the site's very open. There's the reaction from Fnatic. Like they found out their solution. And I guess it's digging deeper as well towards middle. Willing to challenge this out. A couple of, I don't want to say missed shots from Marta, but outdone here.
No, but it's the isolation that's key, right? It's, like I said, Fnatic usually are looking to receive any sort of aggression on their attacking default. Here they are proactively clearing Marta in a couple of rounds now. I guess in terms of the bigger picture, right? Talking about Marder coming online early, but
नहीं मैं उसका favorite चीज मंगाऊंगा
yeah,
बड़ा
now if
पाव
Fnatic are able to
बड़ा पाव
continually
मंगाऊंगा मैं
isolate him,
बैठे रह इधर
could be a concern to note. Actually, just out, sorry to butt in there. Kayak obviously using his ultimate here, but Fnatic looking very healthy in terms of this ult cycle. Will be a little ahead of NRG in that regard, and the funds now starting to dwindle a little bit.
See if they can keep hold of this. Nice from Scuba. Keeping hold of one. Yeah, the spike going off behind. Rashi's considering behind. He's had a quiet beginning. And he'll stay quiet. Nice from Scuba. Really nice. So fought for his weapon there.
Give Scuba the ult as well, actually. On the back of that, the only one that's going to be available.
Language.
One away from the knives.
Aditya.
Now, I'm almost wanting a timeout back from NRG. It feels like this first step's been made by Fnatic. This is how they want to unravel middle. And it's worked, right? We've had a couple of rounds now. I think credit to Kron on some of this. Also, Boaster on that kind of half fire as well.
I mean, the issue being as well, if someone's going to commit towards the judge, well, it has done for a couple of rounds now, if he can get isolated on either of those choke points, you can't really play the range there. So credit to Fnatic to identify that on the back of finding Marder as well. Because NRG, I think, probably commit an extra player towards B, potentially towards mid, knowing that late round Som was able to clean up effectively. But if he gets caught on door or anywhere towards the chokes, it's really, really difficult for him to anchor in that position.
No, and again, look, when we look at NRG, you've got to keep them in the conversation about being a high-tech team. They have to be able to adapt back here. It can't be a one-look approach. We know Fnatic have that depth. They've proven that time and time again. And again, highlighting this adjustment coming out is wonderful. They've broken the purchase now as well from NRG. There's going to be, those two remaining guns, right? We had the Odin, and I'm not seeing it land as much with Brock this time. I haven't seen it be as influential as it felt early on.
Sure. But I do want to come back to Chronicle sticking on the operator as well, knowing that he's going to kind of be solo on these extremities. He can kind of play both sides of it, right? Pick up a very, very deep angle, wait for somebody to drift forwards and punish that aggression, which is, I think, initially probably what NRG want to tap into. Certainly on the defensive side here. And we were talking before this started about in terms of the prep for NRG. There are certain elements of anti that you can put in place versus Fnatic, but they're so good at switching things up historically that it's not something you can just come in with a
one trick.
One trick that will suit you for an entirety of a half.
It might get you 2-3 rounds, which is kind of where we're at right now. So this is now the test back. But this round, again, you're looking at the fight here. Chronicle, hyper aware. Obviously, the most they're coming up against is a couple of light shields. So the Outlaw should be just fine. On the other side of things, as I said, those two remaining weapons. Scuba still has the ult and a couple of sheriffs to round it out. But for Fnatic, it's Na'Vi-esque rounds, right? Slow, steady. You don't want to fall into a trap, which we know that NRG would happily run here. So, utility noted. Crashy's showing a bit of presence.
Got to deal with the wall as well here. We draw eyes from NRG. See on the other side, it's Boaster and Alpha to look for potentially a counter swing.
That's a horrible outline I see on short as well.
Yes.
This.
Yeah.
Vile. Alpha.
Excuse me, actual language.
This is sketchy, and Brock's got his first target. And that was the spike too. That's the problem here. But there needs to be some help. Counter paranoias from both sides. What is that? NRG! Bring down the Vice in middle, just crunching this out. And now it's just protect the spike. They can't get near it. Marder's trying to fire up as well as Kron. He wants to keep that secure away. Smart work from him. Precious cargo there. And if he can get back to the Outlaw, he will, but NRG, lovely, lovely look.
Yeah, and it's the fact that the spike is noted at 27 seconds. And it goes down as the forward player. Like I said, it's Alpha and Boaster looking for something up here. The counter paranoia to slow down any further aggression. And nobody's in on B site, by the way. It was 3 players towards market. So NRG are immediately in position to capitalize on this. And that's the sort of game plan that's going to really, really test Fnatic here in the first half.
And look how fragile their money was. They can fashion together a weird purchase, but it's a frenzy with Boaster. At least a Vandal with Alpha, but that's about it. So a quick swing around.
You get flawless in your eco round for NRG, so it's just such a huge boost.
First time we're seeing it this direct though, right? And Crashy's taking a boatload of damage on the way from the shock darts on site. Ethan towards market, Marder on CT, and Brock playing towards stairs. Fnatic being held in the choke, they can't really break in yet.
The reads are on point from
Look at
NRG
Som
right now.
up in middle as well. Love this. Tuck towards top mid. He's going to hear these rotations.
Fnatic
So this is a big call
rounds.
coming out here if he can hear this. Again, arena stage, little different. So you've got to look at the other side of the map now. Scuba needs to be locked in. He is catching Booster. This is perfect work again. NRG, I can't credit enough how well they're approaching this.
Absolutely.
Crashy's not here, man. This is just a
Crashy's-
checkmate again. Crashy has got to be so
Crashy is-
careful. Som's got his
How's that?
number on the other side.
Of course, it's Som on the other side of this as
Yep.
well. Fnatic, now 40 seconds left on the clock. Try and recover something, but you've noted it already. Going to be in a position to hear this rotation. Alpha's made good progress, but not on site just yet.
And there's still a cross being watched as well. Scuba, yes, a little bit deeper now, but again, safe-ish pair of hands, 20 seconds. You've heard the rotations, and now he's been noted. Scuba does well to find the kill, and now they know the cross is coming in. It can be caught and punished. The perfect plan undone. NRG fully in control here. Fnatic being herded around.
I
Try and stand, but NRG, perfection. Love this.
And they need to find a way to punish this proactivity from NRG. 6-3 scoreline now. And another round where Mr. Alpha's had his res for 2 or 3 rounds now. But if they want to actively go for an engagement here to try and swing the pendulum back in their favor, it has to come here in round 10.
Upset हो गया थोड़ा. कोई नहीं.
Can't stress it enough though for Fnatic. This is their map choice. This,
I mean, it's looking very one-dimensional again from Fnatic.
Yes.
We credit the mid-rounds, but again, in terms of, oh, it's the attacking side, damage control, it's not enough for me so far.
again, the protocol list here from NRG, I love. I can't say it enough. You're already looking towards that A side. You've got Som on a bit of a deeper line. Still keeps his paranoia in case he gets in trouble, but he's been playing up on this. Now, can Fnatic punish it?
Yeah, still just, even at this point, so many question marks. Kayak now dealt with in mid. Mada immediately able to disengage. Chance for the res here. Come fairly early on in the round.
There's
the Hunter's Fury here to counter.
Brock was ready for this one. Did get, I think, a tag on this. 2 tags, I'm pretty sure, and probably the spam. That's got to be a little bit worrying. They'll catch on Alpha on the way out, but we're about 45 seconds, and they haven't really broken down a door yet.
No.
You've got Marder on a deep line over towards B.
Say, look at Wine
frees
as
up
well.
rotation, and that is a problem. No matter how close you get, there is still an issue. They've actually stuck through. Kayak clearing through tree and getting close towards site, but the back line is not safe. Ethan's still here. It's a bit of a topsy-turvy round. They want the plant for something on their side. But
Nobody's
Brock,
holding.
what is that? No way! Of Fnatic making these mistakes, and Brock is breaking their back. That's unreal. You don't see that level of error. Fnatic look flustered, Mike.
Absolutely locked out of this half now. Crashies, last one alive, but to find a consolation at least. NRG really too interested in feeding any further into this. NRG will find another round here, 7-3 the scoreline, but outside of that, the bigger picture, certainly winning in terms of the mental here at this opening map.
Alpha 3 kills, Kayak 5, Kron 7. I mean, it's not terrible.
Crashy's in a 1 and 8.
Crashy's
usually very proficient here on Ascent in particular.
Yo, Brock.
NRG look very comfortable up on the stage.
What a starting move from them. Their opening foray into this has sent a loud message to Fnatic. They are ready. They absolutely know what you're up to.
बूस्टर ने कल बिंक्स के साथ फोटो डाली करके हो रहा है क्या?
here.
I mean बिंक्स ने फोटो ली.
And if they can recover this to potentially 4 or 5 rounds, but they'll do it here with just a hero rifle for Crashies. Sheriff's elsewhere. Ethan going to punish Kayak once more.
Nice.
Get around.
Brock not noted just yet, yeah.
Oh, the timing, man. You can't get away from it. Crashy's still...
Oh my God.
Right time.
Dude, I doubted it earlier and look at it now. The Odin just filthy on the spam.
Unlucky हो रहा है.
Now Kron already considered. And welcome to Odin play, baby. It's 4 kills. And it's light work for Brock. I don't think he saw 3 of them.
बराबर दीपक, बराबर.
Certainly twisting the knife now. Fnatic have to freeze behind the vice ball here, just waiting to stack up potentially on the back of the paranoia, but there's not enough time to do
9-3
that.
होगा क्या? 9-3 होगा?
You guys don't know how to play.
Give it, Marta.
Well, I think certainly, at least here in the opening half of this series, Marta
Not just say that, bro.
potentially a question mark
Poster
again.
को गुस्सा मत दिलाओ, अभी बता रही हूँ मैं.
Necessarily
अभी
reflected
बता रही
here,
हूँ.
but looking very comfortable. Marta again on the hunt. Oh.
That's
That's the sort of thing, definitely feeling it, to be put in a position like that.
And why
Nahi,
not?
nahi, nahi, nahi,
Get in their
Shant,
face,
Shant,
make it
Shant.
hurt, remind them that they are mortal. Poster is desperately trying. You actually can't even question him. He is trying his heart out here. But down to 3, finally Fnatic have an advantage up on 4. Breaking through on towards the B side. Fighting forward. Crashy's going to take away Ethan. Now you got to look at the last 2. Scooper and Brock are locked out of this site and the spike is clearing through steadily.
No chance of the res coming through here. Fnatic just going to freeze
Plant क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
to secure the kill,
Plant
wait
कर
for
दो.
a smoke.
Plant कर दो.
Cover across here. Chronicle will find the plant. Actually, Brock on the spam though will shut down.
Oh
Crashy.
yeah,
They
और
can't
इसका
lose this.
This round is so essential, so critical.
Nice.
Kron still has ult. There it is. Nicely timed. I think they can get one out. That's it. So you still got Brock here. Gonna invest the ult. Why not? Maybe
बाजू
clear
वाले का
backside.
voice.
Doesn't get the tag, so it implies this up-close play from Kron. Late investment from the wall. Lovely from him. And look how disconnected you got Poster here. Super deep as Kayak actually not looking so pretty. 10 HP gets cleared. No way. Chronicle needs to be the backbone here because Scuba has slipped ahead, but he's been found. Classic form from Chronicle at the end there. But an 8-4 scoreline should shake Fnatic.
Certainly going to be feeling good in terms of the recovery here to at least get it to this point. Again, Marta in this last round. The flash is perfect as well. By the way. He's not caught immediately. He can shut this entire play down.
No, the plan has looked good. Initially from NRG, they've staked their claim 8 rounds. That is a big, big statement to start with on a map that sat incredibly well historically for Fnatic. Now we need to see what the bounce back looks like. So while we wait for the second half, we're going to check in with Lou and hear from Fnatic Superstar.
Et bonjour la chorale!
Bonjour
et bienvenue, welcome everyone to our big arena here in Paris. And look who I have with me, the best sub in Paris, Doma. It's a pleasure to have you here, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, I think you did the guys the best gift, right? By qualifying them to the top 3, subbing in and stuff. You might have thought that you were going to chill at home watching champs and stuff. So how does it feel, you know, being a part of it and seeing the boys on the big stage?
I mean, obviously, I played already in champs, went to some as a sub. But yeah, I mean, it feels good. It was a big shock getting to stay here. But yeah, I mean, overall, super nice.
Super nice and everyone is proud of you too. Donc première question, t'as peut-être cru que t'allais pouvoir chiller à la maison, regarder les champions tranquille et finalement t'en fais partie. C'est toi qui as qualifié les garçons ici au top 3, donc qu'est-ce que ça fait? C'est un feeling incroyable, j'ai déjà joué aux champions mais là c'est spécial. C'était un gros choc pour moi d'être appelé pour jouer, donc évidemment très fier. And not only the boys but also Alfire owes you on this one. So you know, how did he thank you after that victory and why do you think he will be in his prime today?
I mean, he thanked me by giving me a big hug when I came back to the prac room. Obviously, me and him are friends from last year. We spent the whole month in Korea, so we know each other really well. And yeah, I mean, just a big hug and a thank you.
Yeah, big hug and thank you. And why will he be in his prime?
I mean, I think it feels bad a bit for him for missing the last game, you know, failing the boys, not being able to play. So I think he'll just be in the zone today and absolutely farm it.
He wants to show it even better. Donc deuxième question, Alpha qui n'était pas là, comment il t'a remercié? Il m'a fait un énorme câlin quand on est rentré dans la prac room. On est potes depuis Séoul, on a passé beaucoup de temps ensemble et je pense qu'il va être à son prime parce que ça lui a manqué de jouer la dernière game et donc il va tout nous donner aujourd'hui. Thank you Doma for joining me. And now let's see if Alpha can take the win on Ascent.
Let's go!
Well, look, Fnatic
Alpha is
have
doing
turned
us
some games around.
So, yes, goes without saying that they have, I mean, cemented
कैसा लग
themselves
रहा है आप एक
as the
Fnatic
kings
के
of
player के और
comebacks.
Yeah, so don't write them off yet. I know it's an E4. I know, I get it. And obviously here on the Coinbase Econ report, you have a little check in. It looks like Brock's up there this time, but hey, take your pick, right? Because Marta, again, sitting on 6 to 7, but the impact alone from him, fantastic. But again, we look here at can they turn this around? They've probably
Defense
faced
में
worse
I
odds
think
at
हो
this point,
सकता है.
Fnatic.
Links दिख
But
नहीं रहा है.
NRG,
मेरे को
it
pillow
felt
लाना
like they
पड़ेगा.
had the read.
मेरे को कुछ इसके नीचे
Certainly.
रखना
I think the concern being actually the defensive side versus DRX is where Fnatic also struggled a little bit on Ascent.
Yes.
You're talking about historically looked fairly comfortable here, but kind of dipped their toes in a very different composition, which we know is heavily anti, which almost forced the hand of Fnatic, right?
Yeah.
So we are certainly still looking for the next sort of level for this composition, but NRG looking to strike while the iron is hot.
Yeah, straight up the guts here. No messing about. Scuba, Marder, the clear wall early. And I like this early conditioning, early checking of utility.
यार वाइस ज्यादा अच्छा है क्या ये
Establishing
मैच में अभी?
awareness and actually following behind this. I do wonder if they still continue to try and split towards market or even look for a pick on Crashies.
Yeah, Crashies is about to drift onto this angle. Big information here. I'm not sure what he's seen on the other side of that, but certainly will put Fnatic onto high alert here.
And look, I was
connection now to Kron actually.
Yeah, I was complimenting before NRG taking space on the extremities. Have to do the same for Kayak as well, seeing a little bit deeper on towards that B main side. So if they carry on this pathing, look at the choke point. It's a brutal crossfire, but I love this reclear potentially. As long as NRG can stay stable here and no one reclears them, rechecks on this, it's a crunch on Kayak. Whether he lives or dies by this could define the round. And the knife goes in, Kayak does he live. He takes down one, that's the spike started. Looking for a fall, he finds it! Marder finally has to get involved. But this is still a great start from him. And now you're looking at who's tucked on the side. It's Kron, the man who was present.
What?
Gets beheaded, but wait, it's just Brock. Oh, hold on.
Just Brock.
Yeah, my bad. I take it back already. Booster on 15. Alpha still standing. Gap being closed. They're already close towards the site. Pause for thought. Take a second. Alpha clearing through. The timing here. 7 seconds on dart. Did he get seen? I don't think so.
Does have a chance to ping here. I'm not sure if Fnatic is trying to buy some time for the heal here.
Where do they think he is? They are taking so long on this. Are they waiting on this heal?
I think they might be waiting for the heal, but there's going to be so much time past here.
Have they waited too long? Mike, I'm nervous, and so was Brock. Flourish.
I think Brock is expecting them to be slowly making progress towards site here, but by the time the penny drops,
unreal.
Just a few seconds left to spare here. Again, I didn't catch when the heal was used actually in the mid round there, but maybe just waiting on potentially the smoke come up, then thinking I've only got another 10 seconds to wait out. But I mean, Kayak does so well to avoid this paranoia. Again, does get wrapped through market, but meanwhile, Crashies and both there it was. Both, just finding kills at the right moment of the round where NRG basically about to plant the flag.
Yeah, it's madness, right? Now, nice little buy up here. On the other side, just classics. So, expectation-wise, Fnatic could make it up to 6. And we know this, right? This team, it's a round-by-round affair. But that end, it's not completely quelled my worries.
Well, you say round by round, it's half by half. For me, again, sometimes the half-time score doesn't mean anything for Fnatic, but certainly seeing a lot of positives in terms of the preparation that NRG are displaying today here. Alpha looking to try and stand his ground here. Yeah, he's... Crashies.
Okay.
Close proximity. The flash is good, but Marder actually caught off guard.
I like how much they're trying to chase him down, right? They got the pressure. They can probably get a plant from this. Nice little reveal, though. Crashies a poster. Doing damage. Nice work. Farming this up. Not too many threats here. Som.
You got to know Som's in a smoke somewhere.
Or a cove. I mean...
Som hai bhi.
Alright, all good. 4 standing. Nice from Fnatic. NRG investing nothing into that, so not too much to worry about in that regard. Brought back to...
Thank you, yeah, thank you.
You want to see how well this applies on this side.
Certainly, yeah. I think what's key here is if NRG can really establish themselves in terms of early round protocols here on the buy round to really force Fnatic into making decisions, not allowing them to sit back and, I guess, absorb some of these late round hits. And initially you can see a positive with them very, very quickly on the pistol round, making that statement towards market. Alpha looking for a spam here.
They're fast up cap though. He's got to be careful crossing back through. I mean,
look at the comparison of attacking defaults here.
वो लोग मिड का वॉल वो तो करेंगे.
Fnatic, at least deep in towards spawn. Chronicle may be looking for something on the back of the wall. Baited out very early ahead of the minute mark here, so plenty of options for NRG.
Well, just I think invested over towards A as well from Alpha. So that's gonna at least maybe keep Som at bay for a while. Tucked into the corner on the bonus round. They've got to be careful about this one. Confirmation towards B main, but they've got to know someone's near here. What do they have to? Maybe a flash to clear this?
They know.
Maybe Ethan on that one. Maybe the knife close. Knife further away, and this plays in Chronicle. Great first does get found. Good trade there, nice spacing. Not going to let it go too scary and sketchy on this. Kayak going to have to sit back a little deeper, give this up. They can't afford too many losses. They want to make a go at this one.
No, this will actually give PRX his ultimate as well, so...
Damn.
A huge tool to potentially fend off Fnatic here. Ahead of the retake, he's going to full send it.
Yeah, but also keep in mind what Scuba's up to. If he goes for that late presence, I'm curious if he's just waiting for a flank. It's Kayak to kick things off though. Flank goes down, and now Marta needs to take a glance here.
Scuba's got to
move. Wait, Scuba? Som's got to live though. Som's got to do something. Som's back in smokes. This guy, maybe a little bit better equipped though, but Scuba on that back line now makes his presence known. Finding one, finding two! He may not be the OG smoke criminal, but he's looking like he's up to the moniker. Slips away, Crash is still alive. But Crashy's fast to this one. Scuba, big flank, big play. Looking comfortable on the big stage.
Costing an awful lot here in terms of casualties. I think here what's key is the mitigation of Kayak taking this space in main. They wait so long to set up in market to actually make sure you do it. But difference being Kayak actually has the TP in this round. The pistol he didn't. He was fully committed to that deeper position. But Som doing wonders from the smoke again. But Scuba, actually, you almost think he's left it too late. Once 4 players can get onto site, but they can't find Som.
Which is such a lovely little way to play that out, but is that a
shout out to the goat, shout out to the goat, 6-9.
Just hindering that quick hit they were going for, but it looks like wrecked.
Iske
all looking to be cleared too. This time, on the other side of this, Marta could be very alone if he goes through that choke.
Yeah, I'm curious of when NRG are going to try and prioritize towards either Boast or Alpha. In terms of this early round, in terms of going through the motions and that leapfrog sort of approach.
Country divide हो रही हो ना वैसा border बना दिया दोनों ने.
He's been starting to heat up a bit as well though. Aldron gets dealt with, so he does get played
Alpha
in.
Mar,
and
Alpha.
there it is, another shot.
That's a headshot, by the way.
Now Kayak's been absolute filth in these rounds. This guy is something else. 2 big kills at 45 seconds. The round might be wrapped up here. Alpha in a deeper angle. Ethan kind of almost drawn in by the paranoia, but they're still firing. Now they still break it back in. Boaster's had enough, but he goes down as well. They are scrapping this out. But Kayak
30 seconds left.
has been the start and end of these rounds, and he catches Som.
Main.
Scuba. Oh dear.
Oh
dear!
Bro!
You don't get to miss again. Kayak breaks it down perfectly. Fnatic, you get the finish, and they are starting to claw back in.
Certainly seeing them start to stabilize here. Kayak is just so pixel perfect with this weapon. Time and time
ऐसा
again.
outlaw अगर match चलाने लगूं ना.
With the third round here in the second half of Fnatic, NRG going to be broke in terms of the purchase here. Will force a timeout as well. Be a little off kilter in terms of the odds, but potentially for the next buy here. I mean, Marta being the one that's hopefully the one you'd have online come
Guys, like
round
kar do
4
yaar,
this
Hazard.
online, certainly, but
1K likes kar do.
This is available. Boaster and Crash is just one away. Like I said, NRG made really good inroads early on here, the first couple of rounds, but they need to deal with Alpha and Boaster. There needs to be some sort of pressure towards these players to open up more options. We're talking about NRG, their game plan basically lives or dies by options across the map. Like I said, coming forward, dealing with the Vive wall, big tick in the box, but what's the next piece?
Yeah, where's that next step? that's something they'll be considering now during this timeout. A couple more seconds on it, but
Chai chiye
just kind
tere
of
ko.
roll it back here. Kind of, we've been talking about Marta and we've been enjoying what he's been bringing.
Khatam hone de ye match
Flip
fir
the
bana
script.
ke
I don't
दूंगी.
think people have even seen the peak of Kayak yet. We've seen
No, I don't-
glimpses in maybe
We've
ILs.
seen,
like,
yeah, we've seen rounds potentially, but I don't. In terms of form and consistency, I still don't even think
we don't know the best of him yet. And again, he was having to fill some big shoes,
Mata
right?
pe Pinky
Coming
ne
into this,
tattoo banaya
some
hai.
of the greats.
some
She
of
will
the
not be
biggest
streaming,
shoes.
though.
Yes, Durka was, you know, as
Pizza
said,
kha
one of
raha
the
hai.
most
Vada
iconic
pav
players.
khaungi main.
And he's starting to heat up here, Kayak. So let's keep an eye on him. Again, it's
Uske
a slow and
favorite
steady
jagah
start.
se
It's 13 to 14. It's not exactly, you know, lighting the world on fire, but I mean, did you miss last round? It's pretty
Heavy,
solid.
heavy.
And again,
Oh my
he just
God,
likes his
he's
name up in
heavy,
lights
heavy,
apparently.
heavy.
How long does he stay around though? Time to back away. Smart choice. And Nachi did take obviously Marta down with him. Oh!
I've actually got Som behind him there.
Do mare
Walk able to
bhi.
find the trade. Scuba
Abhi spike
actually
to
going to
mil
get
chuka
wrapped
hai.
here.
Khatam.
Oh,
Nahi!
no.
Crashies.
Crashies nahi.
The jump scare in short. It's just Brock left to find. Poster.
There we
Will
go.
shut it down. NRG
Right
unable
back,
to
Mike.
find anything on a scrappy purchase or a lesser purchase than Fnatic.
Crashies.
9 to 8
Maze le raha tha
now.
udhar
All
crashies.
of that fun being had on that first half. Suddenly, you got to wake up here. It's been one round so far. Rather, obviously, similar to the first. Still, 9 to 8.
Also, just take a look at how
Got the
Fnatic
ults.
are sitting in terms of this ult cycle.
Jab tak was this close.
This is to tie it up as well. And NRG. Well, Som and Scuba at least have theirs. Marta's still 2 away. And another early challenge here, but Kayak's actually hit very quickly on the operator.
No way! He got caught! Ethan puts him to his grave, but they have to scatter. Crashies posting this from afar, and Alpha still on the side.
Nice!
Back-to-back damage!
Uska
Two
res
big
bhi aa
kills
gaya.
and he falls deeper. Drop the spike down on towards short. They're gonna make NRG work for this.
We've got a full 30 seconds until the next heal is here for Alpha, though.
He's gonna be locked to that.
Yeah.
And the smoke, yes, perfect placement on that one. Actually worked out really well as it plumed, still able to be checked. So a 3v3. Finding stability, but again, the post-plant, looking at the util. Still trying to play Som in here. He decides against sticking around too
Crashies
long.
ka recon aa gaya.
Very few ways back into this for Fnatic unless they can find a kill, but Som in a disgusting off angle. Scuba a little bit disconnected. Ball playing on site as well.
Seems hard.
Got back in.
Seems
Getting
a
ready.
little hard.
Oh, you got to keep it in mind,
Yeah.
man. And for Bosa, that's probably frustrating again. Maybe considering, is this worth it? Are we close enough to be able to go for this?
Ethan ka
It might be just time to
jump
cancel and
pehli
save
baar
it.
kaam kiya. Haan.
Just hold on to what
Save kar rahe.
Chronicle and Crashies have got. Again, a big opportunity in terms of the ults here. Hunter's Fury, like you said, forced NRG to scatter, but not necessarily amounting to too much. Alpha, unfortunately, played out in terms of the res.
Yep.
Chronicle will retrieve
Off mil gayi.
the
Off
goods on
mil
short
gayi.
here.
That is good.
It's unfortunate for Kayak. I think he's just overwhelmed. I said the first time that NRG have really gone barreling towards short. Previously, Boaster and Alpha both had freedom there to kind of post up, play a little, actually further back, but Kayak tries to capitalize on that by going forwards.
It's still crazy after the early damage we saw Alpha do that this ended this way in my head as well, right? It's just like...
Udhar tak jata hai,
this
udhar
round,
tak
you see it very
jata hai,
differently, but
Odin.
still plenty of ults to be played with. Obviously, Crashies investing his Scuba as well, but plenty in hand for Fnatic. But NRG have broken into double digits. This is a huge scoreline to build with.
One away from Ethan's ultimate. Said Marta still not quite there. Kayak this time around will resort back to presence in B main, and a third player committed towards this A side hold actually. And just maybe keeping in mind that Ethan potentially could throw his ultimate in the mix. LG with freedom once more, but they will drift onto this deep angle of Kayak, who will punish. Now starting to find his groove, his rhythm a little bit.
I like the awareness coming up from Crashies too, just sitting a bit deeper here. NRG looking for some opportunities, right? Looking for options potentially. Slipping that net. Pressure shown towards short. NRG about 40 seconds now. This is a 3-play stack on A, so got to be careful about this.
फेक कर रहे हो लोग
Ethan
भी तो नहीं जा
conscious
सकते
of catching a rotation
यही
here,
जाना
but
पड़ेगा वो लोग को
Crashes, I don't think he's going to
30
be
seconds left.
too eager to re-clear back towards mid. Have good utility coming into the late round here. NRG look as if they're drifting towards A though.
That's 3
Now,
players.
does Ethan catch Crashes off later?
That is going to be a factor. Keep your mind towards that. They're
Oh,
towards
Tom.
heaven, but Chronicle very well
अच्छा हुआ हमारा
positioned.
बे,
Good
Tom
trade.
किधर
And
चला
Ethan
गया
caught
था
it.
ऊपर?
You're absolutely right. But they have to keep going this way. 6 seconds. It's so late.
नहीं,
Coming back to them, but no one does it better than Boaster. Drops the spike and gets Fnatic around.
Absolutely
Good.
disgusting.
Good.
Accidental. A stray bullet.
Bro
Catching for
good,
Boaster will seal the deal. Like you said, it's so late in the day. It's the first time NRG have really
Poster for you
absolutely filthy to close out the night
family members
for
है ये
Fnatic. But it's the first time NRG have really struggled to get their teeth into something in the second half. Again, losing out in a couple of gunfights here and there, but so slow to approach the previous round now. Mada, knives in hand. And no command. Hunter's Fury here. Big round for NRG.
Again, just the additional body on A so early. 3 players again. You can already see the Cron still up towards heaven here. We've got a quick pop towards Cap though. Or up short, should I say.
Good timing on the slow though from Alpha.
Mada, hindered again. Slowed down in multiple ways. There's no access for him yet. Still looking to break in now. Double stacked up though. You can see the sight. There's a deadly duo, high and low, Alpha and Cron. I don't fancy it either, but he goes for the shotgun and it's not going to work out. But then you look at the layers to this coming in from NRG. Swarming the site, much pacier, quicker. Boaster, can you do it again though? Found 2 before. Spam in, flashed off. They're still fighting. There's no comfortable one yet.
Scuba finally making the crossover, but Kayak now look to apply some pressure here with the operator.
They're looking to pre-take on this potentially, no, just still pressuring, posturing.
I mean, NRG don't have to make a move just yet, but
Dots here, careful, that spam's on the way! You gotta know it by now! Brock's gonna deliver bullets!
30 seconds left.
The second they get that up, and Kayak has to cancel now.
karo
It's
yaar.
chain time, we're out of here. There's no going back into that side.
played
Yeah,
so
yeah,
well
yeah,
from NRG though. Not to commit a player,
Dangerous, man.
not to commit a player towards the spike plant though,
Yeah.
until they feel absolutely confident. I think waiting on
NRG को support
the
कर रहे हैं,
recon,
देवेश, गया
that's ultimately what they're waiting to punish Fnatic on. Poised for a pre-take, but held out here. Played really, really well by NRG. And this is actually with, like I said, Alpha getting his slow orb off at the perfect time, but
मोटा भाई
there's
गाली
no
नहीं
need to
गाली
challenge
नहीं
onto these
chill
early
करो,
angles, so
chill करो,
NRG
कोई
are
बात
able to flood through so easily.
ये
I
round
really
नहीं
want to give
हारना
credit for
था
that,
ना
almost like pause, right? Because there's always that temptation, just get the plant, get
चप्पल
it
नहीं
done,
भाभी,
let's, you know,
चप्पल
get into the post, we
नहीं
can get a man to the
निकालो।
good. But again, that diligence, that capability to just slow matters down a little. And while we say this, they are closing in to try and get
कैसे
this
कैसे
weapon away from Kayak.
कैसे मैं अभी
I
आया
don't think he knows how close Scuba is. Kayak's gone. So that's the operator lost there, and NRG teeing themselves up for 12.
WP अब बंक्स को मिस कर ही नहीं सकते
Ults still looking
कितने
healthy
print
for
करवा रखे हैं?
Fnatic, but the
6
purchase, not so
किए,
much.
कल और
Alpha, let's see
सारे
how it
emotes
settles here, but I said I was asking for NRG to ultimately apply some pressure towards
मैंने
short,
उसके लास्ट
towards
वॉच
A side.
पार्टी में ना उसके कार
Get
में
it
बोला था
earlier
if you
on in the
remember.
round.
फिर उसने
See how
सुन
now they're starting to capitalize on
चलो कोई नहीं मैं
that
ऑर्डर कर
early
लेती हूँ
work
at
that
least
These guys are actually so pissed.
yeah
The
तो
attitude's
सैंडविच
right
खाओगे
from NRG too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, okay, look at the arena, right? It's a
Guys,
different step up. Now,
thank
yes,
you
we've
so
spoken about Ethan being in these environments
likes,
before.
yaar.
For the other guys, some of them, like,
Vada
okay,
pav
some
to you
kind of
all.
into that list too, but
Vada pav to you.
for the other guys, this is kind of scary, but they sound so calm.
yeah.
Super, super
ये
calm.
YT members
Also,
के लिए
that's the
मुझे
benefit.
डरवाओ
Yeah, like Ethan's
हाँ, ना,
presence
रुको, रुको.
in comms on the stage, on your side of the stage, it's just such a calming factor
For sure.
for any roster. But certainly NRG stepping up to the plate here.
जो भी है मतलब reaction
The opening map of this series. Like I said, there are players, there are, well, teams, yes, but players that live or die by this sort of pressure. So to see them the way they are on
दो
stage,
वड़ा पाव एक टोस्ट
certainly a
सैंडविच
big positive
और
here.
एक पैटिस
Only going to be a couple of weapons
उसका
invested
फेवरेट है
here
करके
for
मंगा
Fnatic.
दूँ इतनी मंगा दूँ
I think that's their last
इतना
time
बस
now,
है।
right?
Yeah.
All right, boys, let's see what you got. So many ults to play with, too. I feel like they've just been building up for so long. Alpha, gonna make a play here towards middle. Not being given much, though. And again, that spam is so aggressive. But Kayak gonna pluck Marder out of the pack here. First blood drawn, but
I was going to say, he actually gets caught there in the suppression, so he can't TP away. Great isolation from NRG. But Alpha, he's actually slipped the net. He's got a ton of space to play into. Ethan, seemingly aware of the possibility. Som also has got his TP, so able to regroup if needs be.
Fnatic on those refights, man. Trying to find something. Just confirming attendance, too, that they are going to be stuck towards that B main area. Alpha begging for the chance.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful if you're Som on the... Oh, the timing.
Just giving it up.
Yeah, and look at this. He was just here. Ships in the night, almost. And Alpha, he's getting closer. They've got to be aware there's a chance of this, right? They've got to know there is a potential that Alpha is right behind you.
There's no wall on the flank.
No one is going to deny this. Alpha could be on for an absolutely mad one. Too many targets, too little time. He hits some runs. 20 seconds. He's already broken their backs here. They have to go forward.
Always going to slow things down. Create a little more pressure. Still 2 players on site, by the way.
10 seconds, they gotta go now. Fnatic still just trying to dig in deep here. They get cleared. Riz comes in. Fnatic fancy this one. They're going for it. Plants in play though. They can't deny that now.
Kayak actually did get an upgrade here.
Oh, the counter ult at this time? Oh no, Fnatic.
No!
Ults on ults, Mike. They're investing everything.
It's quite early on though, and Fnatic have got weapons now.
But Som's in a smoke. You know what happens here? Scuba trying to maybe soak some of those bullets as well. But Fnatic are at the door. They need to break this one down. They need to do it now. Time is starting to run low. It's now or it's never, and Kayak leading the pack. Good trade! Kills! Fnatic, they're not out of it yet!
Just an insane round to pull off for Fnatic. And Alpha plays this perfectly. As in no utility to identify his flank coming early enough, but doesn't commit. Gets one, gets out.
God, that is resilience there, isn't it?
But again, plenty of options here. Kayak has his ult up as well, so...
We're coming back now.
I've heard him say that, and he certainly wasn't lying, but it's 11 to 10. NRG are still up, still in the lead, still with a bye. But Fnatic have one back finally. They've got themselves back in a good financial position. Operator in the hands of Kayak. He's got his ult.
No ultimates available for NRG either. Kayak looking to maybe send out a probe into mid here, but down to 73 HP already. Kept in check. Actually takes another couple of tags here.
They're up for a brawl, up for a biff. And that, well, Alpha didn't need the paranoia. But now there's a little bit of trouble for Mosta, has to get away, and he does so.
Able to slow things down though with the wall and the slow orb. Kayak's over here now to kind of offset this a little bit with the operator. I don't think they know they're going to be walking into op. I'm sure.
I think they're going to find out. Kayak decides against even breaking the outro and just sits on a deeper line. And Boaster, well, he checked Evra above the smoke. I think you're going to figure it out soon enough. Boaster's got him pinned dead to rights if he plays that out. But Alpha's still waiting on the site, looking to roll the dice here. Can they get the synergy right? Kayak wants to get involved as well. Make sure they're not alone in this. Isolating pull. Nice strike from Boaster. Reading some play here. Now Scuba and Ethan, this is a tough one. A 2v4 would love a freebie early. Not going to get it this time.
30 seconds left.
Forced into a really awkward plant spot as well. Just being smothered on the site right now.
5 seconds for the knife, still got a flash. Scuba basically fresh out at this point. Knows there's at least one toward main, potentially two. A gamble on someone being towards short. And Ethan's looking for someone to play ahead, give them a chance, but Chronicle doesn't make mistakes. And 1 HP was never gonna be enough! Fnatic right back at the door again, 11. Gonna make a wish, NRG. Alpha's up out
Finally. In their favor. NRG that are fighting tooth and nail in some of these situations. Marder unfortunately being picked apart in terms of these opening engagements now. NRG can't springboard off that. You can see the pause behind when that kill's occurring. I think that's where they're struggling a little bit. Again, seeing a 7-17.
What are you doing?
It's not necessarily the numbers aren't the concern, but the fact that NRG can't capitalize on Mada throwing his life on the line to get themselves into a position that they can push forwards.
Well, we're looking at two very different upswings here, right? Kayak on a real high note now, 18-18, starting to really prove his worth, show that danger. He's not going back in for more. Are you serious? They want to maybe get that wall dealt with. There we go. A little bit dangerous to go for it again. Speaking of danger, man, we're just shoulder checking Tom! What is that from Tom? Sensational picking up two there. Beautiful control. But now the scramble from Fnatic. NRG now 5v3, and this could be that 12th round.
Drone was spotted in here. Chronicle.
Nice.
He's actually found the spike.
That's a huge pickup there. Som does have his TP though, so if they need it, there is still that opportunity for a safe pair of hands. But Mada, you need to activate now. We've been calling you out. Where are you? There you are, ringing the bell of Chronicle. But a 2v4. Kayak on the site, the right side.
Again, NRG are going to freeze and wait for Fnatic to
Line
make
of
a
fire
move.
ho jai, guys.
Potentially catch
Line of
somebody
fire
in transition.
Spike drop.
The Kayak.
Oh my god, why do I feel there's something
Yeah,
about to
50 HP. He would have to go absolutely insane here.
But look at the position of Crashies too. This is a bad read. This isn't a bad call, but he's been spotted. Great selection. Surely that paranoia is going to be perfect. He's been dealt with, cleared. The backline still a problem. Crashies, can you bury them in the jersey you once wore? A 1v3 is not going to happen. NRG up to 12.
In a must-win scenario in terms of the finances here. The culmination of the first map in this series.
Guys, 1K watching after so long on this channel. Thank you so much.
Just beautiful from Som.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's been playing the looser side of this pressure towards A.
Take those fights, but they're not good.
Trying to get that confidence up, and I love that though. Trying to get Mada feeling out the game a bit, feeling himself, taking aggressive fights, backing your own number. Speaking of that, does he do it again? Oh, he does! Spoken into existence by Som, it works.
I think it's Mada he was definitely talking to.
100%.
Remove Alpha, no chance of the res here. Fnatic will have to play out as 4 Crashies actually down on a Guardian as well. Can they find a recovery here to force an overtime? Ethan will get his own off of this orb. Oh, it has to be careful. Kayak is all the way up towards top mid.
Kayak.
Oh my god.
He's going to hear everything.
Oh.
Every single
Can he catch them though?
Look at the scramble. He might be able to get behind them here. He does! And on the backline, he thrives. Finding 2, gets out, damage done.
Fnatic now in a position to greet anybody that progresses into B main, but now NRG left to scramble.
Where'd you go now? It's guesswork, right? You're trying to catch him in rotation, maybe catch him on the off chance here. Does he get a spot on this?
Oh my god.
Just because the smoke was fading. Didn't want to give it up. Re-smoke towards short, but look who's back here. The man they can't escape from. The man who already got to, who might have just scrapped their chance of closing in regulation. But they go heaven. They try and path away. Boaster might be heard on this. The paranoia. Not going to find it. They're slightly ahead. 13 seconds. It's a miss. Scuba makes a meal of it. But 9 seconds on the plant. Som still standing. Broke by side. It's just going to be Som. Are we going OT already? Som trying to stand against OT. Pops up a smoke with this time. How much can he do? Not enough. Fnatic taking us the distance in map 1.
Crazy. The needle in this round, Lauren.
Got it from a rookie, no less.
That sort of play to force overtime here. After conceding the first kill, so early for free.
Take a chance. Look what he did to him, Mike. You don't see that from just any player. That takes a lot of guts to go for. It's one of those that can make you look silly if it goes wrong. Get caught in that weird timing. He's up for it. Showing caliber today. 12-12.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Come on. Keep saving my ass. Keep saving my ass. Let's go.
I love that, Alpha. He's fine, man. He's doing his job. But NRG, it's a wake-up call, right? This is caliber teams. This is big boy players. They've been here before. They felt the pressure of these stages. How can you live up to it as well?
Chance to maybe catch your breath here. Maybe an opportunity to pressure towards A here, but the dart is dealt with. Probably a big indicator for Fnatic.
There.
On a call. Forced a little deeper in regulation, at least earlier on the attacking side.
Well, he was kind of the spark that got things started again.
Certainly was, yeah, when NRG continued to test him. Now actually, further tests potentially going towards Marder, who's picked up the pace a little bit. Gets on the back of Som's pep talk.
This is a deadly line, though.
I mean, Bork's already making his way across here as well.
Gonna just post in like maybe a dart just to see. I mean, it's gonna see a whole lot now, but the line gets broken. They just kind of disrupted it. So now there's a problem. Scuba can't really get out of here, but can anyone then punish on the play through? Not really. Brook's fallen. Marder's still standing, and Scuba got to fall away, turns away. And now Marder on the site. We want big things. He's got to deliver in these big moments. Kayak has already proven that validity. On the other side now, a little pinned in by switching their way for an overstep. See if anyone would dare challenge the CT, they don't. Marder trying to draw eyes towards him. 7 flash! And he was blind. I don't know from where at this point, but Marder, a lovely reposition! It's perfect from Marder! But Crash is now the 1v2 on the right side, Marder. Left side, Ethan. He's done so well, but it's too little, too late. Ethan cool, calm and collected.
The flash came over the top of B main from Ethan to play in the swing from backside. That was a flash
from Ethan?
I just caught it on the mini-map. It flies all the way over. Absolutely beautiful. This one right here.
He does it!
Again, it's just, that's the sort of thing you get from Ethan. Off screen, rarely noted, but the value that he provides. NRG, again though, able to cling to life
What's your reaction?
on that site and whittle away. And now on to the good. Kayak gonna have to deal with the dart here, will be noted. Poster and Alpha over towards short once more. Shouldn't be any surprises in terms of the formation here. NRG back towards market. Saw them test this very early on in the half. Regulation, crashes. Knows that somebody's probably drifted through.
They've certainly seen him now, and Boaster called in, but a little surprised on it, maybe a mini-map moment, and now gap closed. Marder! Thirsty as ever! Hunting down Alpha as well, that unlocks A until him. The one man who took him into this position before, pushed them into OT. Can he do it again? It looks like he's starting well. Good follow-up, great kill!
Oh my god!
The baby-faced assassin, making it look possible.
Look at Scuba's HP.
2 HP, standing on top, standing tall for 1v1. Oh my god! 2 HP was all he needed. NRG, 14-12 in map 1.
यार इतना क्लोज मैप ब्रो they played excuse me
got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked
guys
up
like कर दो तब तक like कर दो
handsome and hilarious
मैं इसका पिलो लेके आई
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated.
We will dance to get.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Perfect.
Finally.
लिक्विड से और मिलता है कि बड़ा यार पीड़ा भाई आज जीत सकते थे बे पर कया खेला कया ओपी खेला है थोड़ा सॉन्ग ज्यादा ओपी खेल लिया कोई नहीं मैं तू बोल रूथ पिंकी दी कल से वॉच पार्टी स्टार्टेड करो तो स्टार्ट तो किया मैंने योर रिएक्शन इज गुड हाँ थैंक यू हाय वर्षा जाओ एक बार बंक्स की तरह चाय ले आओ ब्रेक में जाके मेरे को कॉफी चाहिए एक्चुअली बस ओके ये क्या पढ़ लिया स्टोरी डालू क्या गाइस स्टोरी डालू अरे इसका फेस थोड़ा वो ब्लर आ गया बराबर देख इधर नहीं ये क्यों इधर शाइन आ रहा है क्या लाइट का फिल्टर डालना पड़ेगा हाँ अभी नहीं इधर आ ये तो बिल्कुल नहीं होगा मेरा हाथ छोटा है यार कोई फोटो ले लो सबसे बड़े फैन हो आप तो बंक्स भाई का एक्सक्यूज मी हाँ मेरा हाथ छोटा पड़ रहा है यार दोनों नहीं आ पा रहे बहुत ही गंदा आया है भाई दोनों नहीं आ पा रहे फुल स्क्रीन करो नहीं यार रुको ये उससे लेती हूँ फोटो आईफोन के इसमें थोड़ा हाँ सेल्फी स्टिक लेना पड़ेगा अभी क्या मैं लिंक भी डालूं क्या प्रोफेशनल बनती हूँ लिंक डाल अरे नहीं Where is my watch party? So, was so proud of Bunks when I saw his post with tens and other India's biggest Valo streamer and others India's biggest Valo streamer. Dyson selfie stick ये मेरे को रील पोस्ट करने का था.
What an exciting way to kick off the finals weekend here at Champs. I'm now joined by Coach Bonka. Now you won so many crucial rounds from a disadvantageous position. How do you guys keep your cool? What is the protocols in those moments?
I think we have a good read of how they rotate, when they rotate, and why they rotate. So it's all for us is just keep taking space, even if you're in a disadvantage, and just keep playing out the rounds.
It was beautiful to watch. Good luck on that too.
Link ले रही थी इसके लिए आवाज आया तुमको.
Welcome back, everyone, and NRG are up 1-0 in this series. We're now joined by a very special guest, welcoming us into his home country. It's Zay here, Carmine Core, the coach of Carmine Core. How's it going, my man?
I'm fine. I love to see this stadium. I actually did the tournament there already with Casey, so it's crazy to see how many people are there and
it's
just
amazing.
Watch the match.
It's not even the final.
Yeah, I know. It's not even the final. It's a crazy
It feels
day.
like one, though.
It does, especially with some of the plays we've been seeing. That, of course, takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment of the day. This one's going to go to NRG because we saw in round 8 just how good these defensive setups were for this squad.
Yeah, it was really good. I think they had a good read on Fnatic, what they were doing. Like Bonker just said in an interview, they know how they rotate and stuff, and Fnatic doesn't change that much their game and how they play usually. So this round you could literally see this. It was 20 seconds left. They didn't rotate from B even though they baited the wall and vice setup. And then after they put it on the trap mid and just killed them all. So
I love the trust in the process, as you said. They interpreted. I think that especially now with so much Euro, once you hear someone just walking onto site after you've knifed and you know that this was there, you can interpret that that's a fake. They trusted the process. They were convinced in the read that they had onto Fnatic, and it's one of the multiple rounds.
Yeah, it was pretty wild to see how these rounds, especially toward the tail end,
और tens के साथ अलग से photo upload
hanging
किए
in there and trying to bring this one back, which they nearly did. But the other thing that we got to talk about
का comment देखो वो post पे है.
Mata really struggling to get things going in the early game there. He was having a tough time, and you can even see it in these first kills here that Fnatic were getting on NRG. A lot of those
language Deepak
at the start.
Yeah,
Udar,
especially on
Udar,
defense side.
Udar, right.
First time,
Hello,
5
Ishi.
times, first entry duels as 5, and this was crazy.
Paris में से watch party
He had 2
permission
times
नहीं है क्या
offline
नहीं?
and he lost his duel.
Guys, मैं तुम लोग को story बताती हूँ. ये top actually मैंने
managed to win 8-4, and this is means that the team
जापान जाने से पहले लिया था.
where to catch Fnatic, so this was really good.
उसके लिए जिसके लिए तुम सोच रहे हो. फिर जापान में थोड़ा ज़्यादा मेरा खर्चा हो गया. तो दूसरा ट्रिप कैंसिल हो गया. Otherwise वहाँ पे पहनती थी मैं ये.
But yeah, Mana was just not having the time, and then we moved on to overtime. And seriously, in this tournament, name a more iconic.
Bugs का कल का पोस्ट इतने दिन बाद सोफा अलॉट हुआ. कितने दिन का सोफा अलॉट हुआ है?
Just to see the way that NRG were able to make it happen.
I think around
not out of it yet. They have to be able to battle back as they get ready for match.
36 months.
Coach Milan for a quick word.
Future planning.
I've got Coach Milan here with me.
Oh, but yeah. Same Shreyansh, same. Japan was my
What is the answer to it?
Dream destination.
I think whoever finds the answer to that question will win champs. So let's make sure it's us, but I don't know. The boys, I think we're calling some good adaptations. It's just so difficult to deal with someone you can't see on your screen, and yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I hope you do for Map 2. Good luck.
Yeah. Language, Devesh! Thank you for the 40.
It's very clear that they are struggling to be able to stop the likes of Brock. And my guy's shooting through all the walls. You know, he has all the access to the world. He's finding great angles there.
I think that was a great response from me. Seriously, if you know, please tell me, send me a DM. Or but now we're going to move on to Abyss. Do not forget, at the end of the day, Fnatic did take that ascent. So we're moving into NRG and what they want to do.
At least 70 साल.
Because they do run the harbor, and you know a lot about harbor.
W पत्नी में अभी आया, not missing bigs anymore. Hi.
So if we need to see a harbor move on this map, might be him playing mid a lot on defense, and especially with the B side. It's really hard to defend B side on defense. So what they need to do, and they did a lot in the previous games, is let them get side, especially with Fnatic. Fnatic plays bridge, and they like to execute B a lot on attack. So they just need to play mid with the harbor.
Jet and Reyna, mera mains.
Slot in when they start to plan. So Fnatic will be on the side,
and
then
official
just
YT wale
with
pe
the side with
India
the wall, creating an arena and retaking through it.
Yeah, essentially make the Thunderdome.
Yeah,
settle the score there. But you know what?
Both teams
have had success here, so this isn't going to be a Fnatic walking into a potential trap. They know, or at least they should know, what to expect.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially thinking about the map coming into this match, they should expect that Abyss is going to be a part of it. Do not forget, we were mentioning in last week there last week. Right? I don't even know what we live anymore.
Time eludes.
Bear in mind, these teams have been here for a month. This is a very long tournament. I cannot keep track of
time. Ready, welcome back to the cute fan. Thank you so much.
But as I was saying, Fnatic still undefeated on that attack.
VCT team Reina क्यों नहीं लेते क्योंकि
effective. जहाँ तक मेरे को लगता है वो सोलो place के लिए अच्छे, like team के लिए ज़्यादा है नहीं. What do you think teams should do to adapt on the defense?
I think NRG have the perfect comp to like counter this type of play because Fnatic likes to spam a lot B side because they have the breach and they have the execute. So basically what they always do is like they go through window, crashes is droning, they jump left side, and then the breach is stunning all of left side, and like Waylay is going in.
Yeah.
So like, and what they like to do about this is like they put Kayak on side, and then they play a lot post plant outside. So like with the Harbor actually like. You don't let them
ने काकुका के साथ वाला फर्स्ट फोटो
cut side as I said like you create on
रखा है अपने पोस्ट में देखा है आपने दी जान मूझ के रखा है उसने जान मूझ के और मेरे को भी वो जान मूझ के इसके लिए ही नहीं लेके गया है ताकि वो फोटो क्लिक करके उधर डाल सके फर्स्ट
There you can see the rookies though, Mata and Scuba making their way.
क्या किया जाए इसका बताओ क्या किया जाए मैं
so long for them and I assume that the tension once they're one map away
ये कनाडा में सनसेट मस्त है फोटो मत कुछ ऑर्डर करो भूख लगा कर दिया मैंने 26 मिनट में आ रहा है
This is such incredible heights that NRG have reached.
वो पोस्ट पॉजी ने पोस्ट किया था गया ये पॉजी गया तो पॉजी नहीं पॉजी पोस्ट किया होगा बट उसको किसी ने तो बोला होगा ना या नहीं उसको अगर नहीं बोला है ना तो गया पॉजी ये पॉजी है आग लगाने वाला Are you Gujarati? हाँ 1 month भाई 3 साल शादी को नहीं हुआ है इसके लिए 3 साल तक सोफे पे सोएगा अभी
So like when they are here I think like they're just feeling like underdogs and like having a great moment.
Let him enjoy. No.
Some like going out.
मैं कर रही हूँ enjoy. मैं कर रही हूँ. क्यों वो क्यों enjoy करे?
He saw that Mada had rough game.
Just
and he
pass
spoke to him. He tried like to bring him back into it. Like
okay, let's not go there.
Like this. So like you can just see like they're enjoying.
Excuse me, Bichara, my
like,
goat. Excuse me.
Doing because they abuse a lot of the stuff that people don't abuse. So like Odin on a lot of maps. Judge like we saw some a lot on defense. He had money to buy Vandal and Phantom and he was.
No, 1 second के लिए मेरे को ये मिली लिखी.
I mean you can just like. Do some uploads for them.
Yeah, no, it's unconventional. It's an unconventional way to approach it, and it has been working out for them. And like Coach Milan said, when someone figures it out, slide into the DMs.
I feel like that's been the key for this year at the beginning of the year with T1 and playing that double duelist for DRX. Look at where they are. Also going into that lower final floor today. And
oh my God!
Changes. So Kaya going on the Waylay, the double initiated. You were speaking about Zage with the breach and the Soba. I think that we did not this deep into the tournament. It could be a little bit
भाई बहुत बड़ा
stadium
में crowd नहीं आया.
High the stakes are. It gets more difficult to make those adaptations.
वो 10 से अकेले मिलके आया आप गाइड से मिलने जाना.
Yeah, I think they know that they have pretty good at that, but also like if NRG picked that map, they know how Fnatic plays. And as we said earlier, Fnatic doesn't change their game that much, and Punkar knows it. He talked about it on Ascent.
Yeah.
So like right now, if they have good prep, they should know what Fnatic is doing.
Yeah, a good read goes a long way. Zage, before we let you go, my friend, who you got winning this one?
I think NRG.
I
cheer for Fnatic because they're my friends. But I think NRG should win because
Fnatic
is really
PRX.
I think that someone that we need to look at here as well is Boaster. I think that he was doing pretty well in the Omen in the first map. When he moves on to the Astra, that has to skyrocket, especially when we're speaking about dealing with mid and how they have to act onto it. Those big smokes, just trying to get the right timings and getting into the right positions to try and be on top of what NRG is doing on the attack.
NRG are 1 map away from being able to compete for the champion trophy. Fnatic surely does not want to give them that opportunity. Fnatic needs to fight back in order for them to force that map 3.
Power do,
back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and High Pocket again.
Power do. Fnatic go.
Pressure moments now, Michael. A lot of people would have looked at this and seen Fnatic potentially in map 1 being favored there, but against the odds, NRG staking their claim.
Against the odds is really what I want to tap into
here.
Because NRG have just won out. At one point in that map, I think Mother actually finished at 4 and 12 in terms of the opening jewels, but it was sat at 7 and 17. And again, They are recovering rounds that historically teams aren't able to flip versus a team like Fnatic. The ones that are able to convert advantages time and time again, NRG actually flip the script on them. So again, it's got to be a blow to Fnatic. They're no strangers to this sort of stage, but NRG certainly getting a haymaker off here to open the series.
Oh yeah, and all that devotion and desire the Fnatic have always had for that final that they never quite made, for that one title that is they face down a true underdog here, who have turned up and made it look like their day. But it's map 2, it's Abyss, and it will be NRG on the attack.
Revealing area. Start off here. Very quickly going to dip his toes. What's the stream? Actually nearly caught off, but catches a lot of information and utility here. Yeah, immediately NRG spring into action.
Yeah, look at that burst, look at the split straight through middle as well. It's a lovely crunch. It's lucky the Kayak's still breathing, honestly. At this point, they've lost Kron and Boaster, though. All so focused on trying to get that A main. Alpha. Lovely check there, does catch Alpha, just seen a glimpse, but it's Crashies to find Ethan. And there's layers on this. Scuba will not be moved! How's he standing still? And he's on the run. Alpha has got to find these players, and they are just evacuating the area. They don't want to give him a chance at this, and Marder feels like the checkmate. Again, just spotting him. Scuba, exceptional beginnings.
Just ridiculous again, low HP, up against the ropes. Able to deliver here in the pistol round. But yeah, this pinch is so fast from NRG. Fnatic caught completely off guard.
Well, because you had kind of got Kron trying to set up maybe
they're the ones, Fnatic are the ones trying to actually go forwards on the map. Find themselves a kill and get away, but amounts to nothing. But again, drawing out the utility early on. Beautifully orchestrated there by NRG.
Brock, Storm, Marder,
walking up though, looking for a brawl here. Scuba does have the Phantom. He's looking to find a bit of a corner to play from, but he has support, right? Not standing alone here. So Kayak not going to get what he wanted at all. Spot out another player, and there's a second further. You kind of isolated flights if you want to get something going here. And again, there are still 2 pistols. That being Brock and Ethan, so as long as they recover these, it's fine. He's giving it up. Smarter choice there, trying to give nothing away.
Best है ये map के लिए, दी मत करो.
मैं क्या कर रही हूँ यार, मैं कुछ नहीं कर रही हूँ यार. The second round at least.
Scuba's so close to that ult as well. Man.
Yeah, early progress for him is massive. In terms of his first ult cycle for NRG.
ना मैं बड़ा पमो.
And due to how it's panned out here for Fnatic, obviously not going to be, well, probably a round or 2 behind.
Crashy and Boasters, they're losing
photos in terms of this first cycle, but yeah, we'll resort back towards potentially a proactive play outside A.
Problem होने वाला है.
But NRG have just been so robust in terms of utility usage, in terms of bodies in the right place. Well, to say that, Marder caught off guard.
Yeah, Marder's, again, NRG were able to do it without Marder having to be the headliner. Here, I think he needs to find a little bit more of that comfort. Hard against Kayak, especially when he's being played in as well. But still, it's something that we're going to have to keep track on. It's an early show of force over towards B, but the intention, not sure if it's there, considering where the spike is.
Certainly just a feel is sent out towards Alpha. How do you want to slow down, again, considering map 1? Not necessarily feeling like they're at a deficit right now. Side of the head count. Drone will spot nothing for Crashies, but will put Kayak onto a deeper line once more.
Oh, it's lovely. Simply lovely for Kayak. Picking up where he left off after map 1. You're looking at the scraps of what remains of NRG. Can they make something out of nothing, though? Incredibly hard in a 2v4.
Forced to adjust the plan.
Blue stun.
Yeah, the stun comes through, a little bit of a spam, but nothing actually connecting here.
Scuba's still got that ult. I mean, Som's trying to play ahead here. Maybe try and get himself 1 for free. Try and get those odds looking better. That's not bad. But the number's still so good for Fnatic. But Scuba is yet to die. Finally! Keep 2 standing and a defuse now.
Draw out maybe an extra rifle that Fnatic wouldn't have wanted to lose here. Round on the board regardless. You noted as well, Scuba, the result Som also putting his ult into the 4th round here. Kayak doing so well to find Ethan on the back end of this play.
आपको first
To
Euro
trim the
super
fat a
chat.
little
Thank
more.
you, Venkat. Thank you so much for this. Almost
NRG
3
finding their way onto
Euros.
site.
Yay! My first Euro.
A couple of regens in play here for
Yay!
Fnatic, and actually crashes down on
They still want to test this, Mike.
the Guardian. Yeah, gonna walk
मिला क्या
into
दिन से
actually
मिला?
the heaviest
Finals के
stack
time
that
पे मिलेगा।
NRG have positioned here.
गुस्से में unsub करके सब कर मत कर।
This is scary though. This time he's going to respect it. Goes back in for seconds, but again the out drone is going to find him. How long does he stay around on this? No, he has to back away. Burning a lot of the util though, but the ult going to come in. This could be their springboard. Kron just straight into the dark there. Don't think he saw him, but maybe as Kayak looks to get involved here. Can't quite do it. NRG still going to be unwilling to relent, still trying to find their footing on the side. Brock up top, raining in bullets from above, and Boaster fancies to go and gets his head ripped off.
Yeah, NRG just picking Fnatic apart here towards A side. Alpha on the flank here, the awareness is already there. Whereabouts he resides. 3 left to find. Scuba again tagged up, but it will be a clean 1v3.
नहीं मिला मेरा कुछ सीन हुआ इधर। ओके ओके। पंक्स भाई का बोला एनर्जी के साथ फोटोज ना ले, ये मेरा कंट्री उसके।
Commands the respect that he sometimes earns in these moments, but it'll be a very long road here, and that time pretty much defining this now. NRG giving him no quarter, no chance. You can see what he can do when he starts going. He's going to put the pressure on him though. Make him react. Eats the flash. Will be forced off. Time is gone, and NRG showing no fear in these fights, Mike.
Yeah, a chance for maybe Fnatic to stop them at the front door, but I think as soon as Kayak's not able to land his utility and slow things down. This is with Chronicle finding a freebie, as you noted, through the smoke. But Brock just does so well to break the crosshair placement, force Crashes and Chronicle to react.
Oh, boys.
I think, yeah, the intention is to stop them on the way in, but NRG just bulldoze or brute force their way onto site.
It starts feeling harder and harder to stop them at the front door, right? You start losing out on those fights. And this will be a lighter purchase from Fnatic, so you've got Stingers and Sheriffs. The Kayak, though, a chance to get involved, and it was a very short-lived chance. Scuba is on an absolute tear so far.
Picking up from the work he was doing at the end of Ascent here, certainly carrying it across the Abyss. Alpha on the hunt here. Roaster alongside him.
मैं जर्मनी से हूँ, Liquid and Energy का full support.
Force the hand of Fnatic. Into these uncomfortable positions.
जर्मनी में वेंकट भी है वैसे, जर्मनी में ही है.
Only actually Alpha with the Sheriff here.
एक और है जर्मनी में अभी तो.
Farm will come through. Because if they will find a consolation here.
अभी कल ही land हुआ है वो.
Considering the range.
Trip of the wall, Scuba.
Thank you so much for the
Boaster might have contact with first. You can see Alpha already getting up towards window.
Energy जीतेगी अभी, मैं Energy को support कर रही हूँ. Let's go Energy.
To try and go down swinging, but still going down nonetheless. So as it's
अभी से मैं Energy को support कर रही हूँ. ठीक है guys.
They've got on coming now, but this scoreline gets stressful.
But also seeing the reaction from the coach booth, you're almost anticipating a very
जब तक
early
Madan
timeout
सोम बाबू है
from
तब तक
Fnatic.
Energy है.
Potentially on the back of this round.
आप हो
to
Punks
come.
की better half confirm. Thank you, yaar. Thank you so much for the 4 euros, yaar. Hashtag 2 है अभी भी तू. Just say, wait, hashtag 1.
Off their game plan. Like I said, a lot of those were untraded. It wasn't as if NRG was springboarded off there. They were able to actually navigate their way through the mid-round time and time again.
2-2-1. Excuse me. 3-2 split. Still showing some intention towards middle, and you can see the reaction. Maybe a little bit worried after that first round that we saw when that early split came towards A, but patience. Capture, at least from Crashies, to note there are bodies behind this early show of utility.
Nobody really noting Kayak. Again, will be expected with how they've played outside A. NRG for the first time towards some sort of commitment. I thought Chronicle maybe was going to get tagged out through the smoke, yeah.
Hello, bang on.
Ali, hello, thank you so much for the 2 months.
Slow and steady. They go in towards the one man.
NRG आ जाओ.
Terrifying.
ए जाओ सिर्फ kayak है.
Should be seen here. Marder
Kayak को मारो.
relay this.
Kayak को मारो.
But to move someone like Kayak, you've got to be on your A game. To threaten someone like Kayak, you've got to be ready. You're throwing everything at him, simply everything to force him off this. And it's given NRG the sight now.
Part will come through. See, Marder looking to
I like that.
really Right deep in, but Chronicle's going to punish it.
I don't mind it. I want to see him take those risks, get involved. But at one
कोई
point,
नहीं, plant
there's
हो चुका है,
lots of
post
pressure on
plant
one
खेल
side
लो.
here, into the deeper post plant for NRG, leaving just some on the side who now needs to move back a little
Come on,
bit.
Ethan, team win.
Still showing a bit of a nuisance. That presence, that positioning, good put out for on a platter. Som back in the action though. Fnatic trying to take steps here. Ethan needs to be present. He has to show interest. He has to keep them on their toes. Because NRG in the back line now being threatened. Alpha, Kron in unison. It's Scuba, who's been a monster so
Scuba,
far.
easy,
Can
easy,
he do it to
Scuba,
Alpha now? The time is ticking. Scuba, can you hold your nerve?
W Scuba, W!
Absolutely insane from Scuba so far.
That's
Red Bull clutch here to find NRG's 5th round. Well, it looks like Fnatic are able to turn the tide to get themselves back towards sight. Absolutely beautiful from him. Sitting at 11-1 right now.
Let's go.
As they're coming alive on the back end of Ascent. Delivering for NRG here. As I said, anticipating an early timeout from Fnatic. Considering the reaction we saw just a couple of rounds ago, certainly feeling as if the game plan is off. Execution, sure, understandable. You take that round by round, but the game plan needs an adjustment here.
It does. This is where your coaches
earn their money.
Yes,
Why
absolutely.
are you not supporting
At
Fnatic?
5-1, you look bigger picture, right? Fnatic have been chasing this final what feels like a lifetime, pretty much.
Absolutely, yeah.
As much as we can talk about the moment, and they'll try and stay focused round by round, and you know, in the moment itself.
Take my energy.
To deny that weight is in their
Come back,
minds would be naive.
Come back,
For
karo.
someone like Boaster, someone like Chronicle, Crashies, Kayak, all of these players, that's what they're chasing here. And for NRG, they have set the bar high, playing without fear. Looking like the favourites
This
somehow.
is the thing as well, and GB actually totally agree with what he said. Playing with house money, they're the ones that almost have, they don't need to defy expectations anymore. We're here, we're playing against Fnatic. Actually, let's take some risks. They said they aren't playing as if their duelists just went 4-12 in the opening map.
The way Scuba's picking up the slack is wild. And Marder's doing his job, right? Like, he's doing what he needs to here. You're looking at what does Fnatic do to adjust. The game plan has to be good. You may not see it in this round, because we do have Sheriffs and just that Bulldog with Kron. So you eye up the rest, but I want to see a fight back from them. I don't want to see it clear cut. I want to see them look competitive here. Fnatic should not be going out with a whimper in these scenarios. But can they remind NRG who they are?
Fnatic almost anticipating NRG switching things up now. Out of their timeout. We'll have 3 players in the right place. Kayak being one of them. It is just Sheriffs they're walking into. Actually, I'm going to call the one with the rifle, but only a Bulldog. Doubtful is really going to keep the rest of NRG at bay.
They take mistakes, and that's something that's not really happening. Look at the smother on the site, right? Very, very perfectly placed, but a miss from Marder. Tees up Chronicle. There's still Kayak here. Don't forget about him. He's actually got a nice bit of timing and a nice corner to play from, but he gets seen. Ethan, the safe pair of hands, finding 3 and extinguishing any problems that could have been building. Alpha's made it over here, but he's getting no look in.
But what's key is actually Som's ultimate obviously pinging out Kayak's reposition here.
ये राउंड कैसे हार गए पोस्टर का अल्ट था क्रैशिस का अल्ट था कैसे
I think Chronicle
कैसा
seemingly clean ahead of this execute coming through, but NRG just able to smother
तुम लोग Fnatic को
entire
सपोर्ट
site
कर रहे
here.
हैं
I mean, you've got to see a response from Fnatic.
पोल में जीत रहा है और चैट में सब एनर्जी
We don't have Kayak on this side of the map here. We have Boaster posted up towards A. You've got Crashes beside him.
अभी ये राउंड
Yeah, because that previous round is the one that actually draws a body from Fnatic towards the other side.
Okay, so instantly going to try and sit back deeper, but look at the TP here. Ethan going to send the paranoia and trying to be a little cheeky. He's into the smoke! Audacious play. Crashies is having none of that. But Marder's got the back line. You're going to have the post out from the Hunter's Fury coming in, but Marta looking like he wants to go hunting. You see the temptation. NRG wanted a brawl.
Yeah, they are chomping at the bit to take this fight towards spawn. Yeah, but so much pressure's coming through. Crashy's still under fire, under pressure. Able to
take flight.
Steady himself here. Will drone through to try and identify something.
I'm still looking at this late flank from Marta coming in. He is a mile away, and he can be set up for success. Now, when does he pull the trigger, though? Brock going to try and be the distraction. Is gorgeous from Brock. Bullying the big boys here. NRG making this damn hard work. Som, slippery as well on the site. Look at this crossfire. You clear one. Did you expect Scuba? No. And now you got Brock and Scuba. Scuba is unrelenting. 3 kills. This is his map.
Scuba is just going absolutely berserk right now.
God, the guts to be doing that.
Yeah, and again, NRG now starting to lean into a creative little pocket on the top of site here.
This. Like someone's like, yeah, no, I'll go down for this, I'll go down for this, don't worry. There's Scuba. He ain't done on one. Spins around. Look at this guy. You feel it now, Mike. 7-1. There's something happening here.
Fnatic absolutely locked out of this first half.
ये round Fnatic हार जाएगी.
Marta put him on notice, but staying
Eco है
alive.
ना, इसके लिए हारेगी. There won't be any
broken purchase as well. Obviously, the rifle in hand for Kayak. Almost desperation mode. Try and find a recovery. But back to the point where NRG can slow things down once more. Playing into the pressure of this scoreline. Ultimate's available, 2 away for Brock, but side of Fnatic, obviously nothing to really lean on here. Alfie has adjusted his setup ever so slightly. I don't really think Boaster and Alpha are in a position to find kills off the back of this utility.
बहुत wrong नहीं हो जाएगा ये side पे जाना. Cypher का सब कुछ है.
Paranoia in, TP. Site's theirs. Is there any threat before plant? You're looking at Alpha, but he's already been checkmated. Ethan got his number easily, and he's been good on this side of the map here, Ethan, and he is again the guardian of it, and Scuba controlling mid. Nothing is working for Fnatic. This is worrying signs here.
Really is NRG just completely outclassing them. Kayak obviously
Fnatic के तो comeback हो सकता है, you never know.
Doesn't necessarily want to feed into any of these ultimates now that are on the brink. Will give NRG just such a comfortable position towards the back end of this first half.
And I know we've talked about the comeback capability with Fnatic, but that narrative, I'm not going to read into it 1 to 7, 1 to 8. I need more than that. I need a buffer because we've already seen the capability individually on NRG.
We just talk, we talk about those sort of things not being. We talk about repeatable success, right? Sure. It's not as if you go, oh yeah, but they've come back before, it's fine. It never feels fine when you watch them.
No.
It's always, and it takes so much to be able to do it when people like Scuba are doing what they're doing. You can see how confidently they're playing. Right now, in terms of, like I said, their game plan doesn't really look like it's there for Fnatic, whereas NRG, let's say you can prepare for this. The anti is not necessarily something you lean on versus a team like Fnatic, because they are fairly linear in terms of what they like to do and stick to their guns, but here we've not really got anybody delivering for Fnatic.
No.
There's nothing to really believe in here.
8-4 ज़्यादा नहीं बोल दिया तूने.
Here's Kayak is going for a wander. You talk about confidence. He's trying individually to spark something, and it just falls flat.
Yeah, fairly indicative of
try तो कर रहा है पर हो नहीं पा रहा है.
maybe the discussions
ये map
in the comms for Fnatic here.
अभी PRX next. 9-3. It's hard, man.
It's a secure mid, but I mean, just look on the minimap of where that kills happened.
Yeah.
And what they even really benefit from Kayak finding a kill in that scenario. I said they didn't really benefit on Ascent in so many of the rounds that NRG were able to flip on their head. Tom just one away from his ult once more. Pings on the mini-map. Alpha might have some company very soon.
Okay, but can he do anything, right? It just feels like the gates are open for NRG. Alpha is notorious, however. Always a threat, but he can't stand really against this. He decides to dip back in. Fancies to go himself. You can see how all-encompassing the site take is. There's very little room for error. Brock up to where he was before, and Alpha! A messy shot there, Mike. I'm seeing mistakes where we don't see them.
Yeah.
I'm seeing individuals looking a little off.
Yeah.
Like I said, usually in some of these deficits you see Fnatic in, it's like there'll be a player popping off, and that's who Fnatic get behind.
They spark and go behind, but there's no one. Even Kayak's not really had much play. It feels like he can't really get into much of these. Alpha's been a little quiet. Kron,
dare I say absent?
Yes. You need one of the three, really. And right now you got none.
No. Like I said, NRG have basically done all the hard work in terms of drawing an extra body towards B side of the map. Not really leaning on that too much. A couple of trade-off kills here, but...
Rounds one.
Yeah, rounds one. Obviously, it's not going to have a massive impact on finances here.
Do you double timeout?
Yeah, I absolutely think you do. Yeah.
I
mean...
Something's not going right, to say the very least. A 1-9.
Like I said, even in Fnatic, I guess across this year, you never really see them get deeper and deeper into the strat book, right? We have set pieces, we have a little ethos for this team, but this is where we kind of test the uncharted territory for Fnatic in terms of you actually switch up here without something to, just something to
make me believe.
Pin hopes, yes, exactly.
Get me back on board. And Alpha again, isolated and alone. He does have Kron slowly creeping over, but Alpha wants to try and make the play. It starts to feel desperate at this point. Maybe that's what they need. A reason to believe. One is a start, he needs more. His support's already fallen. He's pinned to the wall. There's no getting out of this. A flank from Kayak. Maybe that's a saving grace. But already NRG trying to find that stability.
Oh, nice.
Nice from Kayak. Deep in the back lines. But he can't double down on this. Ethan already finds him. It's a 3v2 advantage NRG.
So he does have the Odin as well, but not going to be the sort of situation where he's going to potentially find a kill here. NRG able to comfortably reset away from sight.
When do you start looking at saving? I mean, you're at 1-9. You got to go for something, but already there's a flank in play as well. If all goes wrong, there is still a line behind it. And Boaster's lost as Crashy's now. There is not much to do but die here as Som looking to be the one to put him down. Brought to the knees at 10-1.
10-2 हुआ,
not even being given the chance to die
तो
on their feet.
still मेरे को hopes है it being Fnatic.
And the thing is, this is where the Harbor can really shine, creating these ratty pockets that force out very awkward re-clearances from Fnatic on the way back in when they're already at a disadvantage. Som absolutely channeling into that.
These guys have never played against us before.
Again, it throws off the tendencies. Absolutely right. It's like there's actually situations where they're not familiar with clearing some of these spots out, and a player really overstaying their welcome. A 10-1 scoreline. NRG on the brink of shutting this down.
Blue blind.
A little bit of a TP. Ethan gonna be found first there, so Kayak still trying to play his life out. Finally, it feels like in the right place. Maybe he can handle this. And Crashies, I like this approach.
Absolutely. See, Alpha has fallen here. Marda, curious.
Marda, toying with him. And Marda does pin down Crashies. We're back down to this 4v3 advantage NRG. Kill by kill, they've got to be feeling this now. That grand final is so close here.
Yep. Certainly within touching distance here. Kayak tagged up, 86 HP, no shield behind this. Still trying to catch somebody off guard, but as we can see, NRG
Who's next?
Still in a fantastic position to take the B site once more.
30 seconds
Chronicle will have his ult, find a kill here, but it's not the situation where Fnatic have found kills.
Nope. This feels like we are watching the downfall of a team very poorly prepared for this. Maybe banking on map 1. You don't get to do that here though.
Chronicle एक मार ले ult है. एक मार ले Chronicle.
Shen falls away. Does now stays welcome. Burns a lot of that util initially though. The deeper line being controlled. Some slip ahead a bit. Squad out one. Fnatic still struggling on the cross here. Only gonna get Boaster on the site on the tower, but look at it, man! It's a firing squad! NRG in full, absolute control! 11-1, nearly flawless.
11-1,
barely breaking a sweat
dude.
in this first half. On the other side, Fnatic have to be sweating themselves.
It's gonna be a nightmare for Fnatic. Can they wake up for it? Alright, NRG on that dream run.
Yeah, let's go.
कॉफी कौन भेजा बे? कॉफी कौन भेजा? नाम भी नहीं लिखा है इधर. कॉफी कौन भेजा? नाम भी नहीं लिखा, मेरा ही है ना ये या किसी और का इधर देखे गए. अबे इसको खोलते कैसे बैग को? ओमी होगा. ओमी पर मेरा बड़ा पाव आ रहा है, मैं वाला बड़ा पाव खाऊंगी.
It ain't a mistake. It's 11-1.
Do not adjust your screens.
No, you are seeing what could be an unbelievable end result here as we do check in on the Coinbase Econ report. I mean, Scuba
no
deserves
surprises whatsoever to see that name here.
But what an upswing in form. I can kind of see it from some other players on big stage. Like, cool, yeah, absolutely. But Scuba's just been kind of quietly working away doing his job.
Thank you,
like I said, the back end of Ascent and the first few rounds here on the BS basically put this on a platter for NRG to capitalize. And Fnatic left licking their wounds. I mean, broken, battered, and bruised after that first half. And it's such a small margin for them to find something in the second half. And obviously, slight advantage in terms of the pistol round win rate, but they certainly need this to be clean in the opening 5 or 6 rounds here.
Yeah. All right. Fnatic, can you make us pay attention?
Look at NRG, stacked 4 up mid.
Anyone walks that way. B's open. Like, surely Kayak at this point. Something weird's going on, but Marta is going to see 3. So good info there. Fake didn't really sell much because they've actually still got this stack. So flash out. They pause there. I think Fnatic don't like that they've just walked into something a bit bizarre.
But the issue being that NRG have read the fake on B and rotated away from that. I don't think Fnatic are necessarily going to get fully ahead of the timing here.
No. Well, I guess there's that question mark, though, for NRG. How far have they explored? Is someone a little bit deeper?
Yes,
they could be anywhere.
Exactly.
So it does slow down rotations. Could potentially play in alpha, but I mean, I feel like I'm clutching at straws when I'm seeing an 11-1. I can't ignore it, man. NRG now just waiting.
Timing.
Don't need to hurry this too much. You've got the flank on the way. She's back-to-back damage. A necessity.
Now
and the late
Alpha.
presence from Alpha is coming in. That's the key here. Whether Ethan is still alive and maybe battered and broken, but still breathing for now. Up towards heaven, gets saved by the smoke, but Alpha's presence alone is an issue.
One enemy remaining.
Now,
okay.
It's a step.
पर comeback हो सकता है अभी भी. अभी भी हो सकता है. 11-3 याद रखो.
Looks like a fight song at a funeral, but maybe I'm wrong. 2-11, they've taken the step.
Absolutely.
Oman नहीं है तो मत करो यार.
You can already see them toying with some fairly wild ideas here. Certainly want to rely on the fact that there's a massive buffer between these two teams here on Abyss. Be well flushed out here in terms of the round 2 purchase for Fnatic. It will just be Alpha and Boaster bringing pistols in though. Like I said, the opening 5 or 6 rounds for me here needs to be. Oh, hang on,
bro.
13. Really trying to take the initiative here.
Sorry, 11-3.
Testing the Fnatic players even further.
But आप तो lawyer हो ना?
No, absolutely, yeah. Like I said, they have a huge buffer to just get really weird in some of these rounds.
And as long as we don't see those like when it gets a bit closer, seeing those weird broken buys when they're over-investing a bit.
Yeah, one person's down on yes, exactly, yeah. Missing util or a shield or down on a guardian and whatnot. NRG, give this one up.
11-3 comeback होगा वापस.
Flawless round here for Fnatic.
11-3 बाबा, 13-3 नहीं, 11-3. I'm telling you.
Round at a time, I guess.
Crash has made very decent inroads towards his ultimate.
But this is the first challenge, right? Like, you look at the buy coming out from this. This is the test.
Yeah, it is.
There is no chance for mistakes if you're Fnatic. If we're going to genuinely talk about it, there is no chance for
you get reset once and it's traps. NRG looking a little more traditional here in terms of formation, but happy to put Scuba on an island, rightfully so.
Oh, the guy's been filthy with it. Harder again, though, willing to take a risk and takes their life. Oh, and that is fantastic! Fnatic caught asleep at the wheel and punished for this.
Exactly the sort of round the Kayak was pushing forwards for them. Marder capitalizes here. 3 huge kills.
Oh, it's magic for them. The first real chance for Fnatic to even believe in themselves gets crushed under that. So it falls to Alpha and Kron, 2 players who can excel. But Brock's got his number, man. Doesn't need to take any real risks on this either. Pick your poison.
Spike making his way over towards Scuba here. Alpha a little disconnected, trying to play towards cutting somebody off, but NRG happy to sit back on these numbers now.
Mada, you beauty.
So you've put your faith in Kron to win a 1v1, and Alpha needs to get you a kill. He can't. He was tracked the whole way. Brock on it, NRG! It's 12 rounds, and it's flawlessly achieved.
Just such an upswing once more for NRG. To pull out this sort of performance versus Fnatic, Mada just goes insane here.
That's got to be something to remember there. Getting your team to 12.
Considering his map 1 performance where really struggled, like I said, NRG weren't capitalizing off of him laying his life down, but certainly here now, firing on all cylinders, NRG.
Bugs by Jinx power to it. Na kar Binks.
Any more than a whimper here from Fnatic in the second map.
The pace now on the shoulders of Kayak. Looks for the first, he finds it. Drops down Scuba, who's been the final boss of this. Boaster played in on 1. Still trying to stay alive. We've got Brock, Ethan, and Marder.
I still have hopes. I still have hopes. Yet.
Brock looking to maybe get that timing right here, but Alpha fully aware. Gotta be careful!
Oh my God!
What a shot from Brock! That's a problem. And a little bit of hesitation on the cross-up, a little bit of... Oh my God, Marder, what a shot is that? But it's a 2v3, they're not out of the woods just yet. There's problems just about everywhere. Ethan puts his life on the line. The spam so close but not connecting. Brock 10 more seconds until the dart's back up, but he can get close, get in their face, he tries to capture!
Oh my word!
They've gotten away, and Crashes has his ult. He's got util. They have everything they need to secure this round, but Brock makes something out of nothing. This is not the round you should be winning. But a chance. 3 HP. He's trying everything he could. The Fnatic holding on for 4.
I mean, I'm getting so worried when you see Fnatic still not having their spike even on the site. By the time the smokes drop, that kind of wave of pressure has already passed.
It's like Ethan almost caught one of those crosses, right? You think, oh, if that was one before, you don't know what you're in for.
Marder catches one.
It was Marder, yeah,
and then Ethan, and then Brock almost catches the retreat on the pullback smoke. But it's just 4 on the board for Fnatic.
It has to be perfection and nothing less. And once again, Marder is here. The downfall before. The out drone should be enough to force him away. It is.
Actually, big info that you see the TP has invested so far across the map. Fnatic really can capitalize on that.
Excuse.
It's still being Scuba on the other side now.
Links where?
Again, look at how hard they have to work to even just get themselves in front of a site. Now taking a casualty. Crashies does.
Guys, emotes try kar lo. Members, I mean. Members, Q2s. उसने सुन लिया Crashies ने.
Can just TP away.
We're gonna probably jump check this.
Lovely.
Info.
Has a look, he still knows they're there. Brock gets called in. Everyone batten down the hatches. They're on the way. Kayak can't open things up on the backside. You're looking at Brock now, filling that space, playing up on that wall. It's been a problem for them to find their way forward. But Crash is going to find one, takes away Scuba. But Brock is waiting. They're just slipping into the smoke here. Chronicle's got some, but Brock's still standing, still surrounded. How is he still alive? Finally caught. It's Ethan and Marder. Back of the site for one. But it's now a 2v4. It's a long road back.
Yeah, Marder tagged up as well, one away from his ultimate. Ethan will actually find Boaster as well. Second clearance is there, but
come on, Crashies, nice
shut
kill.
down Marder.
Ethan, okay, handle, 3 survive. I'm not
सांस लो सब सांस लो
I'm simply not believing yet.
सांस लेना मत भूलना.
I'm down for Fnatic
सांस
to prove it round by round. I want to see what they have. But man, that felt like on a knife's edge, right? Like,
I mean, all of these rounds will be with Som throwing up these sorts of cutting sightlines the way he is. And players like Brock tucking onto the backside of it. It's just, it's such a treacherous sight to have to hit.
Same
a timeout here from NRG, but to be honest, an opportunity for them to catch their breath a little bit.
Because they're not in necessarily a hurry still. Right, we really only talk about it when we get to 7-8 rounds, maybe even further for some people. I tend to start paying a bit more mind at about 8. So there is then the chance of getting the economy
basically
behind
within
you.
a buy round or 2 considering that ult cycle, but
it takes one round, one moment, one 3K from Marder, one backbone round from Scuba. They could all fall apart. So it's so fragile. As it stands, yes, Fnatic have done well. They've dropped one round this half so far. They've marched back 4. This is a long road.
How many times can you keep asking for the same sort of performances
from this roster?
Put themselves in positions where they just have no margin for error. It's got to be so taxing.
Mentally, physically, I don't know how they're still coming back in. Their heads held high, still in the fight. This round, only a sheriff so far for Scuba. So for Fnatic, opportunity to get that 6 comfortably. But no mistakes.
8 से ज़्यादा नहीं, 8 से ज़्यादा नहीं.
Some of these ultimates for Fnatic obviously did see Crashies invest in the Hunter's Fury previously. NRG happy to go toe to toe once more.
Okay, come on, come on.
Outside A.
Focus.
Yeah, with Kayak and Chronicle making good progress is certainly where Fnatic's game plan will drift.
And I was interested to see how much they might try and dig Alpha out of that position. I think Boaster might have a good idea of what's going on here. No! I thought Boaster knew! Marder's in their damn spawn! He's got a rifle! This can't be it. This can't be it. Keep the comms clean. Keep calm under pressure. NRG! There's no way this is the round! Marder! Like a dagger in the back! And now it's all possible. Alpha, Crashies, Kron have to lock the hell in, Mike. This could be a disaster in the making. There's no falling back. They have to fight forward.
Absolutely do. Forced into the waiting arms of NRG here. Marder still controlling so much in terms of pressure here. Fnatic are just huddled back.
Thirsty.
They have to be gifted a kill in this scenario to flip it.
They look dazed. They look stunned. Unsure of what just occurred. But with 28 seconds, you have to make your minds up. And it looks like it will end on a Brock willing, standing tall, Can he stand guard? He can! Drops the body! And Fnatic falling like flies! Marder investing the ult. He knows what's coming their way now. 10 more seconds. I can't believe what we've seen. It's unbelievable. NRG doubted but never defeated. Facing the giants of Fnatic and becoming legendary.
Absolutely insane from NRG today. I mean, overall across this series, playing from so many disadvantages, even, I mean, the final round being
WNRG में NRG को ही support कर रही है. WNRG, let's go. Very nice played यार, Ethan
Scuba as well. What an
amazing यार. माड़ा तो मतलब crazy खेला है.
That was an unbelievable.
Yeah. Same Pansy, same.
Fnatic.
कोई बात नहीं.
Will be
W Fnatic. Sorry, NT Fnatic.
But the road gets infinitely harder.
Yeah, certainly a reality check for Fnatic. Again, doubt that they've come into this underestimating NRG, but caught completely off guard.
Lower bracket से come back करती है हमेशा.
They elevated Mike.
This
team, NRG. I mean, how can you not love an underdog story? Ethan,
oh my God.
Chasing that feeling of before. He knows what it's like to be in those finals.
Looking for his next fix in terms of rewriting history with another roster at Champions.
People would spend a lifetime chasing that. And now he has a chance to do it again.
या तो PRX होगा या
see it here. They look comfortable in this arena, Mike. That is a rare accolade.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, squashing a lot of the questions that you would have for this roster coming into this arena versus a team like Fnatic, by the way. Do not forget
in Europe. We're in Paris here. Not necessarily home
Guys,
team,
we
but
are very close to
region-wise.
2K likes. कल को PRX के match start होने से पहले
So we are going to send
show your support for
down on the stage,
PRX.
the Verizon post-match interview.
Et NRG créé la surprise, ils sont
NRG
en
का कोई player के साथ photo
Champions Party,
लिया था.
NRG takes down the favorite Fnatic, and I'm gonna have to bother you, Mada. I think
there is one more match left for Fnatic, guys.
Getting signs, of
घर
course.
पे नहीं है वो लोग.
Let's
Lower bracket.
for a quick interview. First of all, congratulations. I don't want to say you guys have been insane today. The first question I wanted to ask you is whether you're having, one of these games, like flow state, 30+ kills and stuff, or you're having more of like a normal games with struggle, yet you still bring like the same amount of energy, the same amount of tension in the comms and stuff. So how do you do it? Because it's very rare to see duelists, dissociate both.
Inspiration
I believe that we're the best team in the tournament. So as long as I do my job every round, it doesn't matter if I have 0 kills. If my teammates are getting trades, then we're winning every round.
That's an insane mentality. Donc première question, c'est rare de voir un dueliste qui dissocie sa performance individuelle du jeu d'équipe. Donc c'est quoi son secret pour amener toujours cette même énergie? Et tout simplement, je pense qu'on est la meilleure équipe du tournoi. Et donc ça change rien que je fasse 0 kills, que j'en fasse 30, tant qu'on arrive à faire des kills. Am I posing with you on this one? Second question.
Is it the
squishy? If someone had told you at the beginning of the year that you would be playing grand finals at Champs Paris, that you could have been maybe, you could be one of the MVPs of the tournament, what would you have told them back then, and how does it feel?
I mean, I wouldn't believe it, to be honest. I feel like we started the year in such a bad position, and now we're here, so it's very nice to see.
How did you keep the trust throughout the process?
Just constant belief in myself, in Bonkar, in the rest of the team. I knew we were going to be good.
That is something new.
J'ai continué de croire, du coup, pour la question. Si on t'avait dit en début d'année que tu serais là, que tu jouerais la grande finale des Champions Paris, qu'est-ce que tu aurais dit? Je l'aurais cru, en vrai, parce que j'ai confiance en moi, en ma team. J'ai confiance en mon coach, notamment Bonkar aussi. Et donc, j'étais pas étonnée que ça fonctionne. And, okay, let me wait, hold on still for one more question, Mada, sorry. Mada, you're going to have to face a team in grand finals. It will be either DRX, PRX, or Fnatic. Who do you think you will meet in grand finals?
PRX.
Why?
I want to beat all the best teams, and I think that's
probably
the best team in the lower bracket.
PRX is the best team in the lower bracket. Thank you so much, Mada. I'll let you back to signing.
Family.
Est-ce que tu penses que tu affronteras en grande finale PRX? C'est la meilleure équipe à part nous en loser bracket, donc j'ai très envie de les affronter et de les battre. That's it for the NRG Fnatic.
Oh my God! Slow-mo में तो क्या उड़ रहे हैं?
You do not want to miss this. Stay with us.
क्या बाल है वो?
human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Harbor Rework आज बताएंगे क्या?
Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
मतलब बंग्स भाई के बाल नहीं तो ऐसे करोगे? एक्सक्यूज मी, है उस पे सिर पे बाल? जॉड आ गए। ज्यादा हो गया, मैं बहुत हिल रही हूँ ना इधर, ठीक है ना? Tried new mode? What new mode? I don't know anything. लग रहा है वड़ा पाव पेपर एक्स DRX के बदले ओ पेरिस कपड़ा क्या है? मेरा प्रेडिक्शन कैसा लगा पिकी दी? अभी इसका प्रेडिक्शन कर, पेपर एक्स वर्सेस गाइस वोट्स देखो बराबर है भाई पहली बार गाइस। W हार्ट्स, बड़ा हार्ट्स पहली बार वोट ज्यादा है लाइक से। पिंक्स को भी नहीं होता ये, लाइक ज्यादा है वोट से, उल्टा बोली मैं, माफ करो। एक सेकंड मैं चेंज कर रही हूँ पोल। लेट्स गो पेपर एक्स। अरे मेरा नाखून बहुत बड़ा है, दूसरे की वो उसमें चला जाता है। यार देखो पैसिफिक ही है दोनों, तो आई वोंट बी अपसेट इफ एनीवन, बट आई फील पेपर एक्स विल विन। दैट इज माय वोट, पेपर एक्स। तब तक सब नाचो। Saturday night, let's go! Saturday! Friday है ना आज? और बताओ चैट, फ्राइडे अभी मजदूरी चल रहा है, माफ करो फ्राइडे है। मेरे को मालूम था, मैं तुम लोग का टेस्ट ले रही थी। हाँ ये माको गोट, माको माय गोट। कल पार्टी में भी वो उसमें ही आया था बे। ये मेरे को भी पेंटिंग करने का है। भाई कितना कुछ है उधर। सुनो वहाँ पे बैक चार्म्स है तो लेके आओ मेरे लिए प्लीज। बैक चार्म्स चाहिए मेरे को, ठीक है? कुछ भी हो, कितने भी एजेंट हो, किलजॉय का तो पहले चाहिए, ठीक है? और फिर कोई और क्यूट सा हो तो ले लो, क्लोव भी ले लो चाहिए तो, ओके? एंड मैंने कुछ टैक्टी बैग का देखा है उधर, वो भी मेरे लिए लेके आओ। कुछ छोटू सा था, आई डोंट नो व्हाट इट वाज। ऑर्डर दे दिया, आ जाएगा 7 days डिलीवरी पेरिस से।
causing so much disruption. Absolutely
If something jing chal gaye to GG. Chal gaye matlab?
See them in the finals, but for now, let's turn our attention to the lower bracket of our competition because we have a Pacific Throwdown. These are two teams who have met each other time and time again in the past.
Yeah, dude, well classic hai ye to wahan ka.
Going to be a tough one because you have a DRX squad that has been
Pacific well classic.
Similar to NRG, and then you have a PRX team that really felt that taste of defeat. So both teams struggling.
Arey plane wala ishara mat karo, kyun?
Of course, this is an encounter that we have seen many times, but the context that you're given, Alex, is so important because for PRX, after winning Toronto, going back onto the region, being also very over there to come into the tournament and find that the regional rivals are bringing in such a strong plan that is cutting up as a surprise for many other teams that have made it this far into the competition. Now everything is on the line between these two, Mimi.
PRX already had their bounce back with winning that trophy in Toronto
first blood low.
And you can see how they've been doing in this tournament thus far. It has been really good to this point, but losing out to Fnatic, going down to that lower bracket, and then in a game that was so close to begin with, but then a third map where they absolutely blow out and keep the train rolling through the lowers.
Yeah, incredible stuff really that we've seen from PRX. This is a team that is looking to go back-to-back for lifting a trophy, Bea. There is a chance that they could very well do that.
Yeah, absolutely. And now you have to add revenge onto that because if they are to win today, tomorrow they will have to play against Fnatic.
Oh,
yes, of course, they did win in the final, but Fnatic did send them to this lower bracket. But it's good to see that, good and bad to see that we keep getting this PRX. So many times the mistakes are there, but that never gets into their head. You can see the most outrageous round coming from them in the worst sense, and then the next round as if nothing happened.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams have had that real moment of like refinding themselves at the highest level. For PRX, of course, that's getting the win, that's getting back here with such high expectations. But for DRX, that's having their crazy lows of watching another team be the first Korean squad to lift the trophy in Gen G after they had always been the best. But now they've made their own investment in young players.
Where is he, dude? My vada pav.
Facing up against the team who has had like the most consistent read for so long. That has always been PRX. And has always been competing for this level of placement.
Oh yeah, when you think about this PRX roster and the individuals that are on it and who've been on it for a hot minute, there's one individual in particular that always sticks out top of mind for me, and that is the one and only Divide. That man on your screen right there. We had an opportunity to catch up with him earlier on today.
We've got a massive game ahead of us, and I've got joining me. Now, you guys did manage to bounce back, so I wanted to ask you, when it comes to your mentality, who's the emotional leader, who keeps the squad together and make sure that, you know, you can keep going forward?
I guess it's all of us, but also the one that talks the most, probably Duke. Since he's our performance coach, he will remind us, like, you know, things happen and try to reset and get a lot of rest. And also I think everyone's kind of knows, since this is not our first time coming to the event, and I think the experience comes in play. So yeah, I mean, it's not the first time, right? So yeah.
It's not the first time.
We've seen you in these positions before, so good luck, Divide. I hope you win today.
Flex. Crazy flex.
Now, of course, Divide there, the veteran who's been with this team for so long. But on the other side, Mimi, is going up against a rookie in Freeing. And Freeing had an incredible performance in their last matchup. So you're really seeing a clash of just two generations facing off against one another.
Yeah, but you can also say the exact same thing against Divide. He was instrumental in so many of those rounds to push his team over the line. Divide has really come into his own, I feel like. I love when he gets to play the Vise, which he's doing a lot more of these days. I think he's so good in that anchor role, so confident in the late rounds, in the clutches. But you look over at Freeing and you can say a lot of the same positive things. And for him, he hasn't really been on stages this big. It's still all new to him, but he's showing up and rising to that occasion regardless.
It's just another day in the office. He feels so comfortable in many of the rounds in the last two matches that we've seen. He literally puts the team on his back and carries a lot of those rounds. I feel like he's never nervous. He's always playing in that sentinel position.
Look at him in the interview.
Absolutely, yeah.
He's always chill. He's always
He's always chill. He's always chill. But for the side of Rain, I think that he's been an incredible strongholder in many of the sides that were very, very compromised. In DRX, and we're speaking about that style of having a double duelist. Well, how does the sentinel gets impact onto him and onto this plan? And I think that the way that he's controlling the space is one of the reasons why DRX has been able to get here.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be a tall task for sure. And Forsaken, the gentleman that's on your screen right there, he's going to have a little bit of a challenge here today, Bea, because, you know, he's going to be dealing with this mosquito composition that we've talked about so many times in the past. But on top of that, too, he has been performing. He has been putting up the numbers. By far, one of the most stable hands for this team.
It's Forsaken, Alex.
Yeah.
Like, this is not like this was the MVP for Toronto and the history of Valorant. We've always spoken about him, the magnificent player that he is, going up today against Mako. And when we speak about a team being extra aggressive, probably the first name that has to come to your mind is PRX. So I really want to see what they're going to do against this mosquito comb.
Yeah, and he's going to be playing against Mako today on the other side. Two players who have had a very similar journey. If you're a viewer who just tunes in for the big events, have watched Champions in the past, you've probably recognized these names because these guys are normally people we're talking about as incredible fraggers, as insane anchors and clutch players when they're playing on that smoke role. But for both of them in 2025, they've had to step up and be a lot more mature, be leaders, develop the younger players on their team, and take on way more responsibility than they ever did in the past. But despite that, they're both still playing to that incredible individual level that we hold them to.
And I want to see a little bit of the aggression that we were seeing in some of the matches. I think that these two players have to have the mentality of like breaking the other. I think it's more common to see Forsaken in those situations where he's going to just push the moment that an aggression comes onto them when they're on the defense. And Mako will be most likely playing on side because he defends them very, very well. Yeah. But I want to see how much they can cut off guard their opponents.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a clash, right? For sure, of ideas, of styles.
Heavy banter
Now, if you're new to watching Valorant, we can tell you that back in 2022, DRX was the talk of the town. Everyone loved them. Everyone wanted to see them climb to the highest of highs. But since that great run that they had in 2022, when they were able to really push forward and go deep into these tournaments, they haven't really been able, Mimi, to recreate that magic until now. They had to move some pieces around, change some things up, but it did work out for them.
Yeah, but this was their peak. They ended up not making it further when they did play all those years ago back in Istanbul. However, they've come back and they're making it to this point again, a moment that feels so far coming from the pedigree.
Binks nahi to bhaiya Bunky to
this is a very different team. This is a team who now is one of the ones defining the style, bringing this.
Hi guys, like कर देना 2000 like के very close है हम. जिसने like नहीं किया उसका कल का दिन बहुत गंदा जाएगा. Thank you. गंदा नहीं अच्छा. Sorry, अच्छा जाएगा. जाओ. मेरे को खाने दो.
Some teams might try and replicate and actually making it work deeper into the tournament. You can have something that's going to be a surprise for like day 1, day 2, maybe gets you out of groups. But if it's taking you this far, there's more depth to it than just that.
And I think
जब match start हो रहा है तो आवाज बढ़ा देना. Yes, done.
When you look at them, we always know them as like the group stage warriors. They come in with a read, with prep. They always.
मेरी बहन got married and miss bullying, annoying, irritating her. पर तुम्हारी stream माँ आवी ने तुमने गुस्सा करा balance થઈ જાય.
Time to prep. You know your opponent.
अरे
you can look into the map pool a lot ahead of time.
UPI
they came in double
पहले खास
down
दोस्त
with
ले.
mosquito comp.
Sorry,
They had
shit.
great prep and it looked
Extra cute
amazing.
fam ले.
I'm excited
चलेगा
to
मेरे को
see how they
परेशान
continue
करने
to
के लिए.
iterate that now
Extra cute
into
fam
this
ले.
next stage of a tournament where they've had that gap.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. मेरे को भी मजा आता है बे. कोई नहीं bully करो मेरे को.
Veteran, the man himself, Mako. Yintu had an opportunity to catch up with him.
I've got Mako here from DRX with me and Bella to do some translations. Now, Mako, this is the 11th time we see DRX versus PRX. You've been a part of
11?
So, in your opinion, what makes this one special?
Bro, 11th आज नहीं फंसूंगा. थोड़ा बाजू वाले क्यूटी को भी दे दो.
뭐 여러 곳에서도 많이 만났었고.
ठीक है, last bite है तो तूने बोला करके.
저한테 특별한 건 그냥 높은 무대에 항상 PRX와 함께 할 수 있어가지고 좀 더 기쁜 것 같습니다.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I'm sick of meeting these boys. We meet once again and again, and this is our 11th time meeting. But what makes it special is that this is the biggest event, the biggest stage that we can meet them. So I'm just happy to play it against them. Thank you very much, Bella, and good luck, Mako.
I genuinely love how he's just stoic, chill, and yet he's just like, I'm so tired of these guys.
That's Mako for you.
See them anymore. It's just,
That's
this
Mako
so
for you,
Mako.
bro.
But we do have our picks and bans real fast. So let's go ahead and jump over to that and see what
Dekho maps, dekho.
Hey, PRX, you dropped later than DRX, so you'll be higher seed. Team A or Team B? Team B?
Oh, sorry, Team B.
Yeah, good. So DRX, you will be A in your first ban.
मेरी तो ban ही नहीं है, मैं हूँ ना.
Sunset.
Sunset, your ban?
Abyss.
Abyss, and map 1 from DRX.
हाय इसने सॉस डाला है सैंडविच के ऊपर.
Ascent, side on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense, map 2.
Okay, Ascent.
Lotus. Big Lotus.
Lotus,
Yeah!
side on Lotus.
Yeah, Lotus जीत गए अपन.
Attack. Next ban, starting with DRX, you have Bind, Corrode, and Haven.
Lotus अपन जीत रहे. PRX, I mean.
Ben Bind.
Ban Bind. Your ban, you have Corrode and Haven.
No. Corrode Haven. Corrode.
Ben Haven.
Ban Haven, map 3,
मतलब
Corrode,
Corrode pick करो.
side on Corrode.
Yeah.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, first ban, Sunset Abyss, map 1 Ascent, PRX Defense, map 2 Lotus, DRX Attack. Next bands, Bind Haven, map 3 Corrode, DRX Defense.
Okay.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Good luck. Good luck.
All right, so there you have your maps. You have Ascent, Lotus.
Corrode ban करना था. नहीं भाई, मजा आएगा Corrode
Mimi, what you make of the series layout?
You know, actual में, I am starting to love the map now. पेपर वाला है, मतलब दीवार पेपर की बनाई हुई है, but ठीक है. जिस दिन मैंने एस कर दिया ना, Odin use करना, उस दिन मजा आ जाएगा. Hello Kiki. Corrode नहीं जाएगा पर जाएगा. इधर ही बैठ जाएगा. मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Yeah, and also the second map, Lotus. I feel like I'm gonna say actually pretty convinced 95% that every single time that these two teams meet, if Lotus is in the map pool, is going to be there. For PRX, it's a comfort. So this is 1000% something that they could expect.
But that map pool is all the more important when you look at such a familiar opponent. Mako said it. The 11th time in VCT that these two teams have faced off. Both of them have made changes, but for the guys who have been there for every single game, Mako especially, you have so many memories of winning against this team, of losing against this team. For DRX, it's been a lot of losing. But now this is the biggest match, the biggest time that they have ever met, with elimination on the line. A chance to go to the top 3. This is a completely different game than the first 10 times.
Yeah, and many times I think that we can say that for PRX, they are the favorites to win just based on history. For DRX, they can still continue to be that surprise. So the pressure is going to be on the purple side today.
DRX was the 4th seed from Pacific. PRX was the team who was supposed to win this event and go back-to-back. But, GB, DRX have a chance to knock them out in 4th place and stay alive.
What a wild turn of events that would be, but this is it, folks. Our lower bracket match is about to begin. It's a Pacific throwdown, so let's go ahead and bring out your two teams. Here's DRX and PRX.
देख एंट्री देख. इधर देख. को देख रहा है.
DRX making their way to the stage, an opportunity for them to continue to push forward in this tournament. They brought new ideas, they brought a new identity, new players, and here they are, a chance to not just push forward for them, but to push forward for the region of Korea. But standing in their way, the Goliath, known as PRX, a fan favorite squad without a doubt. But Mimi, I think it's safe to say that when you stare at the other side of the stage and you see these guys you have to have a little bit of fear in your hearts, because these guys, they have no fear, they don't care, and they'll give you everything.
the hardest team to
यार
put
किसी ने
down
कुछ
in
डांस
Valorant
वांस
is
नहीं किया
PRX. But DRX, they are already
NRG
defied the odds,
semi-final में
defied
गए
the
क्या? Final ना?
expectations, made it all the way here, despite
Wait, I need
you
to
know
check.
there
I'm
being
not
a world
sure.
where they didn't even attend
Mods बताओ.
champions coming as that 4th seed.
ये ला
But
check
they've
करके
had
बताओ.
this opportunity, this moment, they've made everything of it, and now their chance to go just a bit further, to completely break down those expectations. Yet
Finals
again.
गए हाँ
Eyes
भाई
on Humane
finals
on flashback. If
Yes.
we speak about the Mosquito, we've spoken about the results, how they top in stats in so many regards. We
Doesn't
talked
work
about
without
the
them.
yeah, it absolutely doesn't. We talked about the map veto. Ascent is going to be the first one. To me,
अभी ये वाला map में
every single time that we see
जो
PRX
हारा
on
वो
Ascent,
घर,
I look at Jang. I think that to
जो
me is a
जीता
very
वो
good way
against
of
Fnatic.
measuring what PRX we're going to
सूजा
be getting
मुझे
in the day.
first damage.
With him not being on the dual
Indrajit,
lane and then being on the stage, because at least personally, when I think
thank you
PRX
so
on
much for
stage,
the
I think about
899.
I do think that this first map is a must
How
for
did that
DRX. If they're going down 1 in the series, then they have to play Lotus, where their opponent is so good, where they're on a 4-game loss streak, including losing it 3 times here. Not to say that I think they're particularly horrible at the map. They've played close games in most of those, but I just don't think they have it figured out to the same level of their other maps, and it's so damn good for PRX.
Yes, but for DRX, the last 2 matches
नहीं होगा भाई,
started with
कितना
them
public है
losing
उधर
map
मालूम.
1. Was I thinking, oh, this
और
is the end of
VIP
the Mosquito Comp.
sections जो मतलब जहाँ पे हमें बिठाते
They
हैं,
have to just retake onto it, just let them do whatever they want to do, and then they get back into the game. They did it against G2, they did it against MIBR. I don't know, maybe they get to do it against PRX.
And that's the thing that kind of sticks with me
Then
here, right?
कान
I think
के
when you look
नीचे हो
at,
जाए.
you know, the results in the
कोई नहीं, शांति से
matchup,
बैठा है,
you
मोहम्मद है.
do have to look at that win against G2, because G2 is coming into this tournament as one of the heavy favorites, and they didn't just beat them, they shut them down. Valen had no idea what to do.
Thought that it was going to be G2 PRX. I think that was the
ऐसे सही
favorite
wings
final
cameo
Fnatic
बाजू
in
में.
the running as well for that. But they've already beaten
नहीं,
one of
I
those
think he
teams.
was
They
asking
could beat
her.
PRX today. They'd have Fnatic tomorrow. They're just running the gauntlet of favorites.
watching cuties
I
in
just
Paris
love
and
whenever
in
you
Shinto.
bring G2 up, it's like a very easy way to like, not rage bait, but almost to Mimi, like it's a very soft spot for her. Yeah, but as we're saying, for PRX, they are the favorites, as you're saying. We expected them to see at the finals. We heard it from Mara as well. That is the opponent that they think they are going to face, and everything has to start on Ascent. Something that I think was also important in the previous game for all the wrong reasons. The operator for Flashback was something, what an amazing head-to-head that we could have between them.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But one thing that I am expecting here, Mimi, we're going to go fast. This is going to be a very differently paced game than what we just witnessed.
For my EMEA brain, this is too difficult.
Yeah, we got to slow down there, man.
Yeah, I mean, PRX is the fastest attack team in this tournament, and you put them up against a DRX who, their whole game plan is around set plays with the Waylay and that Yoru agent select on your screens. It's Ascent, and there is not going to be any surprises. DRX go back to the Mosquito comp, PRX back to the Sage.
Yeah, the good thing, of course, that PRX decided to start on the defense. We just saw how important those rounds is, how important their reads are going to be.
As a head-to-head, I do think the double dive plays quite well into the Sage. Both the Yoru and the Waylay have ways to circumvent that slow or that wall, get into sight, and I think a lot of the game is going to come down to trying to overwhelm Divide on their attack side and how well he can hold up to that pressure.
I think that he's going to be brilliant at that, though.
Oh, more than likely, it's Divide we're talking about here. But here we go, folks. The last 2 teams from the Pacific region are ready to fight it out for a spot in the top 3. And who better to call the action than the guys who have been telling their story all year long? Here's Achilles and
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Yes, here we are again. The 11th time that these teams have clashed here in VCT. 15th time overall. If you look at the off-season events, this should be an absolute banger.
No doubt. It's 2 teams whose destinies have been intertwined, not just in name, but in the way that they perform, not just regionally, but globally. They're constantly at each other's throats to be going into the next level of events, to be taking trophies in Pacific. And this, as Mako said, in the pre-show interview, is the biggest one yet. They've only ever faced off internationals in the upper bracket finals at Reykjavik and Tokyo. And so now this is a do or die, and it's the first time they find themselves in that matchup in a global event.
Quiet to start things off here. DRX, of course, first on the attack. Still have the spike dropped in a neutral position. As a triple face forward up cat here from PRX.
Hey, sub here,
spot, get a
sub.
catch, but so
Pato
far,
pat ek sath.
nothing being seen here. But DRX now getting clustered up outside of A main. And this is going to be the heavier side of the map for PRX on the defense.
Yeah, kind of curious if PRX has some kind of anti-play here with that wall right at the door. Kind of shut down these duelists.
Paranoia going to be going through. That's going to be Hyunmin having to go ahead and refract back. But Flashback ends up getting stranded on an island. He gets taken down. Jing to find the opening kill.
Yeah, love the setup there from PRX. Playing off of Devi's wall. They've got a bunch of ability to shut things down. Something taking some damage. Couldn't trade out any to the DRX player.
A bit of whiffy for him. Already counter rotations here from PRX in case this ends up going to B, which it is. Gonna leave freeing on a bit of an island here as he tries to flush this. Your outspots the shoulder, finds a headshot, does eat damage on this point, but already PRX getting their players position well as Pat locks in. Is able to find Mako. Hyunmin gonna be taken down, freeing now dead in mid. That just leaves Bane, 70 HP, frantically trying to find a shot. Sends out the recon, but to no avail. Jing will collect a 3K and PRX get the opening pistol.
Yeah, a big win here, but it's all on the back of the initial strategy plus the mid-rounding from PRX, something that they have improved upon mightily. I'm sure a lot of fingers would be pointing towards Mini in that regard. The way that they're able to slow down their play, the way that they're able to make these good rotations. You know, the trap plays have always been there. Playing with that wall in the front, shutting down those duelists on the entry. You got so much ability for flashing and stalling with this comp that PRX runs. Playing around that is something I've been wanting to see more from this team on this map. You have so much utility on this defensive side to make life awful for the attackers.
Quick TP into Wine. Forward face into A main here. Gate crash going forward. That'll just get cleared out. For now, PRX very much having the upper hand. It's just going to be freeing. Set back over towards B main. Full classics, of course, here for DRX. So see what kind of damage they're going to be able to deal.
Yeah, you got to be wary of Mako in that smoke. You don't want to give him a freebie with the classic there. Jing throws out the slow orb. Just trying to delay beta response. Get some kind of info, but DRX playing it close to the vest.
Ball now at the ready. It's just going to be timing util across the board here for the side of PRX to keep things slowed down. Now the face in. Jing able to find himself a fourth. Cleans up one, steadies the spray, finds flashback. It's going to be another 3K, potentially more.
Let's go!
As something swings around through Gelato.
Pinkcess, you should have done this watch party over Bing stream only. Your impressions are
kill, and it's looking like a flawless round of freeing.
I
Best
cannot.
Can really muster is going to be a collection on the orb.
To doing
does need to die.
He does.
30 seconds left.
To do?
All comes up. PRX now well aware of where he is going to be.
My
Looks
God,
like they're trying to hand this one over to something. Marshall here around the corner has the shot. Flawless fashion. It's a 2-0 start for PRX.
And again, I like the patience that we're seeing from PRX. They're not overcommitting to that angle. I mean, do you think of PRX a year ago, 2 years ago, Jing and Forsaken are just rushing onto this A main position. Instead, they're playing smart. They're using that wall to set up a high-low. You know, Forsaken could even TP up on top of that wall, right, to add an extra layer to it. They have the smoke there that he can duck into to avoid the recon. There's a lot of really nice layers to that play from Jing and Forsaken. And if you can get the Battle Sage going here for PRX on this map, that is scary.
Upgrade now here to the Outlaw. Only one player with a half armor on the side of DRX. It's going to be flashback, so we'll see if something is going to be able to get him in the sights. Taps there through the smoke. Mako unable to find a connection. Ups the back away. This time, though, DRX fully investigating mid.
Yeah, quite a big change up in the Vice utility here. They're really spreading it across the map from Devi. He's got the wall in mid.
Ooh, wide swing coming through. Fring going to be taken down. Flashback able to answer one of his own. Shot disconnect there on the Hyunmin, puts him down to 10, and already that res available, but Jing does end up getting trade off the back of it.
Bichara Jing,
yeah. 4v4, but damage dealt to a lot of players on the side of the RX. Able to find two as Bane and Flashback both get taken down through the clone.
Batman looking sharp to start.
मैं कोई इसके लिए double pick करने को डर लगता है.
Widely leaves just Mako. As that Arc Rose flash goes through. The confirmed presence here on the side. He's trying to swing in. Saturate, trying to get that one around the corner, off the wall. Does manage to get a minor connection, but they're very much held at bay, and the spike is still stranded in mid. DRX, like they're going to be in an unwinnable position, especially as Mako gets ready to swing this. A high-low setup with another player around the corner, and Cat, and it's going to be Divide to find the kill. 10 minute 10, just tuck away here. in hell and hold on to this Vandal, but there's still 20 seconds.
Yeah, you would expect PRX to go on the hunt, considering it is their bonus. For sure, going to be looking for this. Already spamming down in there. Oh my God, those are so close.
Oh, and there you have it. Spray just a bit off. Something in the fire with the classic, and that's going to be the bonus conversion now coming through here for PRX once again. A very steady round.
I can't stress how impactful of a start this is for PRX, because if you think about this map, they've had shaky defenses throughout this championship.
Nice, let's go!
PRX just hasn't really been able to find that consistency. They're often finding themselves in large deficits to start their defender side, and they have to claw back into those 5-7, 7-5 halves. And on the other side of the coin, DRX is generally very, very good on the attack on this map. And so all of these things coming into play are extremely concerning for the DRX players. They need to get something going here. Maybe not in this round, but for sure in the next.
Still a decent investment compared to what we're used to seeing from DRX. Three stingers and some sheriffs, and well, there goes one of them. Ring shut down, Jing instant with the headshot. You've got flashback just here on the other side of that wall, but Jing having dropped off here into the corner, means that he is just not really going to be punishable from this position at all, and that wall is still going to be standing for quite some time. Flashback's just praying for a pixel out of place, but it's just not going to be given one.
They're just going to wait this out, just trying to eat as much time as they can.
मैं ऐसा करूँ, Pinks में
But that drone, doesn't get the spot.
Well, there's the jump, but it's still going to be only minor damage taken again. The weaponry just not going to be strong enough. Wall now getting ready to fall. Has a clone there to try to body block, but Jing still will be able to find that headshot. Bane steals back kill as Divine gets the pump, gets the draw. That's going to be the 4-0 start with 4 players still standing for PRX.
Yeah, I mean, the economy is going to be out of control for PRX, and they are looking so solid in their protocols. And you have to like the way that Jing is finding these timings with the Sage wall and is getting tons of value out of it. He's 9-1 now, and he's playing so confidently, so smart there. Even with the clone in his face, he's able to react in time to take flashback down. A nice cheeky play from flashback, but it's dealt with properly, and that's huge. That is frankly something that when I was watching the VODs, we were getting ready to come here to Paris, was the fact that you have these 2 walls in this comp, and I didn't like
Binks, अगर तुझे लगता है कि मैं best player हूँ, तो तू कुछ बोलेगा.
You know, trying to place a mid round after that, and they still often were getting the misreads. They weren't quite finding the success in that mid-rounding style. So now you're just being a little bit more patient. Jing looking for his moments.
Thank you, yeah.
Has been really on point so far, to say the least.
No, he very much has. I mean, it's 9-1-1 here at the moment. Remember, the DRX is going to certainly dialing if this timeout is not able to find a conversion off the back of it.
कुछ नहीं बोला. Self damage.
Big improvement.
Shit, मैंने उल्टा उछली. Oh shit, Binks, अगर तुझे लगता है कि मैं best player नहीं हूँ.
I think of the 3 agents that we mainly see Jing play these days, the Sage is the one that concerns me the most at times. I think it works really well on this comp potentially again, but it hadn't come to fruition until today, until now, at least so far. We'll see if they can, you know, continue this run throughout the rest of the half, but this round, absolutely a must-win.
This time, going for the rush play here. Pushes forward, there's a big reveal, but it's going to be a quick escape from flashback. Does manage to avoid catastrophe, still eats a bit of damage on the exit.
And that's okay. You can do that now because you've been conditioning them that you're going to be slower off the start. Something with that judge trying to tuck into the corner.
Okay, Kenman does manage to
Match पे ध्यान दोगे.
He missed the timing. His flashback was sprinting
Match
through that
चालू
smoke.
इधर.
Kenman also able to find.
Nice, Divine, nice.
Take it down with the AWP here from Divine. Now ringing out, now being known.
Nice.
Flashback is deep here in the
Oh, nice, not
has
nice.
no read of that whatsoever. Ends up losing to a backstab, and now you've got 2 players with plenty of cash, but with an operator to try to retake a site versus 4. You know that you felt damage. The question is, do you actually try to commit in for this?
save कर लो. Op save कर लो.
You could maybe throw Jing at it and just see if he could find anything.
Throw Jing.
The first one to start backing away, so the call to save has been made. DRX.
मैंने call दिया.
One player sacrifice will be able to get themselves on the board here. Just a quick pacey hit, a trap play. Doesn't really get sprung by PRX on the opposite side of the map. They managed to execute well onto B.
And it's just DRX going back to what makes them so successful, right? Like I said earlier, I think the name stands for does ridiculous execute. And just right there, you're seeing why, right? Like they're so good in those set plays. But they're going to need more than just that, I would suspect, potentially. But I think I'd keep dipping into that well until PRX proves that they can stop it. That right there.
New watch
really
party streamer, yeah.
Flashback in there, not having to worry about something because flashback throws
I am new watch party
you know,
streamer.
Forsaken just not really registering that maybe the dimensional drift had ended there.
No, you big head.
No.
You have a big head?
I believe that's what he said.
Okay, maybe it means like big brain.
Yeah, could be.
क्या लगता है बिंस कौन जीतेगा?
Not sure. Either way, onward we go. DRX is going to be able to get some back-to-backs here. Obviously, the money. It's going to take a lot of consecutive round wins for DRX to break the bank.
हमें हंसाने के लिए किया सो concentrate यार.
Giving yourself
मैं ऐसे ही
an
dumb
opportunity here in this round with the ult
हंस
cycles as
पाओ.
well. Bane one away, Hyunmin one away from their big game changers. See if they can
Something with
those orbs scooped up and get cycled into it. Actually going to give it to Freeing, puts his one away as well from a steel guardian. Catman looking to find some damage somewhere. Forsaken got lit up a bit.
अकेले रह के mental हो गया Pink.
Fully sure how. Maybe just standing forward into the smoke. A bit of spray from Mako's Phantom, perhaps.
ये तूने 40 रुपए मेरे को पहले दिया होता ना पेरिस जाती थी ये 40 रुपए से ना.
Peak as Mako does go down.
Oh, that's brutal. That's your smoke's gone for this round.
Smoke's gone. Speaking of which, the one's dissipating here in front of B main. Wall set up as well from Jing to try to delay, and Freeing has to check every single thing to make sure that there's no one posted up on top of this. But now Jing swings back around, scales forward instantly over towards bench. He's getting a lot of map control, getting a lot of information. That's why you see the rotation starting to come through for PRX. Now swoop in. And the top on the Bane is just absolutely gorgeous from Jing. Completely dismantles that. Finds himself now 11-1, potentially looking for that 12th kill here, and he will find it. It's going to be another 3K, a flawless PRX up 5-1.
You gotta love the timing here that Jing is taking. It almost doesn't work out. DRX kind of gets a sense of it, but he just wins out the fight. He's just too good right now. Gunman there, just able to duck the collat. Jing stops him in his tracks as he's trying to rotate over. And I like this aggression. Again, different looks. Every round has been something quite different from Jing in his positioning, in the way that he's delaying with his wall. In this case, looking for the lurk late round. All these little things that we're seeing added into his game today are why he is lighting up the scoreboard.
He was watching that previous game, clearly. Saw Scuba going crazy on Abyss. Well, yeah, I could do that. Absolutely incredible from him. He's already one charge away from his second res of the half here at round 7.
Absolutely bananas. Trying to test that A-site pressure. Wall at the front. A lot of the Vice kill in tree. So this is going to be a little bit tricky potentially for DRX. There's a lot of stall ability here. See if they can hold on.
Fury looking for the opener, but Forsaken able to snipe Hyunmin out of the sky. Quick escape there on the TP, flashback, pushing forward at trees, able to find one with Forsaken, comes up with a third, Mako. Able to find one there with that Sheriff. Recovers a weapon, has to go for the reload, but Jing is on the approach, and he's got the timing.
Wow,
the
yeah,
crazy.
The
lead continues to get stretched for PRX.
They're just fearless today, and the timings here are so precise. Nice little flick up, dodge out of the Hunter's Fury and the trailing Hyunmin for Forsaken, and he doubles down. Gets a 3K to boot. Absolutely just fearless are these PRX players. And they are starting to run away with things here. DRX has enough for this buy. They lose this one, they're going to be back onto an eco. Need to find a way to get value out of these ultimates. You've got some big ones. You've got that convergent pass. You've got the Steel Garden. Should be a very winnable round. You can get some value out of those. Something, though, so far forward.
He's tucked in here. Hyunmin able to find one. Forsaken going to be dead over at Bane. Spot out the kill. Something gets out scot-free. Gets the trade. That's freeing down. No more Steel Garden to be concerned about. Jing just trying to set the wall, will be able to do so. Back pedals, gets the heals going through. Hyunmin at the same time. Going for the entry, swings back Jen, caught with a flash. Held up here for the moment, just has to try to clear that clone. Site is going to be taken, but DRX trying to go for this plant, but something now disrupting. Sprinting after here with the dimensional drift in play. his exit
और
over
यहाँ
towards A
पे
main.
मैराथन खत्म पोजीशन
set
सबको
up, and
पता
now
चल
Mako's
गई
gonna be
है
dead.
प्लांट नहीं
Despite
होने
he's not
वाला
even
है
planted yet. This
नहीं
round is
होगा
starting to get away
प्लांट
from him. It's just gonna be Hunman to try to do it all, but he can only find the one.
यार PRX अलग ही है भाई PRX
DRX continue to be in dire straits.
Just classic PRX right here. Wanting to get aggro as you're trying to get into your plant. Just getting ahead of the curve. This is something they do so well. And it's all because something is able to get his ult going. And he's able to use it so effectively, create that extra angle that DRX has to worry about from main as well. And just ruins the plant attempt before it can even be started. And
I was wondering. Starting to hit that point where it feels like that second timeout is absolutely necessary.
Just saying, Bunks भाई ने बूस्टर और फ्लैशेस के साथ फोटो पोस्ट किया और आज दोनों बॉटम फ्रैग किया. उसने जिंग और 4 सेकंड के साथ भी फोटो पोस्ट किया है.
Double duelist.
प्रकाश
is not finding the value that it's used to seeing.
Just saying.
Absolutely correct. And you know, the PRX players just have talked to me about how they were a little nervous going up against this cop because of just how chaotic it can be, how crazy it can be. Obviously, PRX, a team known to enjoy the chaos a bit, but even with kind of DRX
Chat यार,
with an idea to
like करो यार.
PRX book in some
सुबह से sad हो अकेले पेरिस नहीं जा पाई मैं.
so far. They're looking really in
Please
control.
यार, like कर दो. 1 like is equal to 1 happiness for me. Like करो यार. मेरा पति अकेले पेरिस गया है. In the city of love.
The Sage util, you're getting some really nice flashes. All of those things coming together here for PRX, and it's all about the timing and the calling and the confidence.
Well, back into the fray. Final timeout call here from DRX, barring an OT, has been committed and burned. And they are staring down the barrel of a multitude of ultimates as well as being on an eco.
See if they want to.
Garden itself, maybe not going to find the most value. Will get the Stingers out of hand, at least for now. It's just going to be Hunman quickly refracting back out towards safety. This execute here from DRX has very much been slowed up. Goodbye. Getting caught through Ching, finding a hell of a shot on a flashback as they say we don't need the guns. Take them away if you want, we will take your life. Ching gets himself another 3K with Sheriff in hand. And DRX just cannot buy a round.
That is absolutely backbreaking. I mean, when you commit the Steel Garden, the Sheriffs are there in the back pocket. And PRX, fearsome Jing, just dialed in today. Another 3K. What is that, 4 or 5?
It's a lot.
I am smiling today, guys. I am smiling today.
You see the coach camera, Alex is popping off.
Wait,
with
what world is
positivity.
this? Have I changed dimensions?
That's new.
It's absolutely
That's
insane.
absolutely
He's got 17 kills with 9 rounds played.
Unbelievable.
Voice note आया कुछ तो voice note आया.
Flashback has his ult. Still sitting on a res as Jing just hasn't needed to use it. Patman has the Hunter's Fury as well. So my goodness, DRX got to dig deep here, find some way. Use this dimensional drift to get a good read, get a good execute. See if you can get around some of this oppressive Sentinel util. Jing again up on the wall, but taking a really tight angle here. Expecting that maybe somebody would be trying to play through that smoke. Maybe Mako is going to get aggressive in that position. TP coming his way. Jing going to back off for now. 3-man stack heading over towards A. This looks to be
right here,
kind of the landing zone here, but there hasn't been much contact on the map for either side, so kind of playing a guessing game. Our PRX trying to figure out exactly how they want to maneuver themselves. They've maybe guessed wrong, and it's a TP over to try to disguise this dimensional drift.
चालू हो चुका है. Position पता चल गया. एक player है.
Paranoia was sent out behind this with flashback. He's going to make an exit here in the hell. The A side otherwise unoccupied here by PRX.
Wise को देखो, something को मारना पड़ेगा.
Start looking for a retake. Something going to be wary about.
गया timing, गया something.
Will not read it quite well as late shocker from Batman is able to find Mako. Must have sent that one out before the Hunter's Fury had been committed.
Wise.
Either way, lands, finds the kill, keeps him to a 4v4.
और ये भी.
Trying to hold the door. Wide swing out and freeing with covering fire out from Cat. Cat able to find 2. DRX seems like at long last they're going to be able to find themselves a second round win. Batman still with potential to be able to do some damage here.
Mar, Hamin, Mar.
Operator has been collected as well. Get a kill. The answer is going to be no. Damn near flawless. Just the shotgun on the Mako. The draw blood as DRX will finally be able to double up.
Yeah, and showing just how valuable that Yorwalt is. Getting that great info. They can open up the A site, get that plant down, get into that post-plant scenario. Much tougher for PRX to deal with that. A great crossfire setup at tree because of Freeing. Finding the timing on the backstab to something. Finally able to kind of win out. One of those scenarios that comes down to just who's going to get the read on who. Flashback to have an op coming into this round as well. DRX, 2 more to go in this half. Let's see if they can make it an 8-4. End on the right foot. Some pressure from Freeing, but something's challenging with this op. That gets rid of the wall, though.
Freeing had considered, I think, a swing to clear the drone, but wisely tucks away. What's this operator here? Here's that jump forward, and he has to know who's going to be on the other side of that corner. Stays tucked here for the moment. The DRX, though, not really scaling forward. Flashback just now beginning to take some space into mid, but they've widely been contained by this one-way smoke that they made.
Is Fnatic still there? Yeah.
Being really slow.
I think, yeah.
Really trying to work out if there's going to be any lurks, any attempted kind of pressure on the map from PRX.
ये मैच जो भी जीतेगा उसके साथ खेलना है तो PRX versus Fnatic.
This also seems to be part of the game for them. Waiting this Sage wall out. They don't want to give that
PRX
extra info
NRG.
over intentionally, at least so far.
It's a late placement, though. They're going to have to clear this.
Yep.
Once again on the hunt, pushing forward, and it looks like Freeing might just be falling into the trap, and he has.
Pixel shot.
Patience, a virtue here for something. Order with another kill. We'll see segments need to be broken down. They just don't have great weaponry for it. Bane could use the Phantom, but he wants to try to save that precious ammo. Thorns now set up to try to slow them up. Five faces forward, looking, finding a good amount of damage there. On the Bane, gets the finishing shot. Now the time starting to get away from him here. Take out one, but trade there on the Divide, but Jing still set into the corner. Is absolutely indomitable in this map.
Let's go!
20 kills.
Oh my god,
9-2 half.
And it's another 3K. This is maybe the best half of Valorant I've ever seen from Jing, and we've seen some damn good ones. A lot of moments to step up. A lot of questions sometimes when he's not on that raise, and he's answering them in a big way.
4-1 is absolutely ridiculous, and he's had this res for the longest time, just hasn't really had a need to use it.
No.
Maybe in the previous you could argue, but so quickly we're PRX overwhelmed. Now they're looking to go ahead and get themselves a 10-2 half. PRX at this point going to be playing for a 9-3, but that's a very good shot. Dodges the up shot, responds in con, converted paths now going to be sent out over towards the A site. Forsaken, however, not going to be caught by this up at heaven. Paranoia. Okay. Is able to go ahead and jump away, but Patman now going to be taking down flashback trade. And Divide able to find that kill. Push from Jing, getting ready to catch, but no, it's just going to be the res. Gets something back into the fight, brings it down into a 4v4. Spring shows that he is still present on this side of the map. And Flash does not connect. Away. These two players, though, a world apart. That still plays well. DRX trying to defend the site, but Freeing does get caught. Timing from Mako, found on the Jing. TP forward across. Forsaken gets himself situated here at A main, but Kevin very quick to adjust. Finds the shutdown and gets himself a 3K of his own. DRX will rescue a third round.
Just a dominant half from PRX. Really have found good tweaks on this defender side to get themselves well situated to take their opponent's map pick away from them.
DRX going to need to come out swinging. None of these round wins have been consecutive. They've all been spread out. They've all been very labored. They need to have a stronger start if they want to try to run this one back. Otherwise, try to get it done on Lotus, and that is a scary prospect for them. Let's go ahead, though, as we go into the halftime break. Send it over to Lou, who's hanging by in one of our various watch party booths.
Oh, watch party booth. Kaun kar raha hai?
What a pleasure for me to be joined by Whipper French, DRX, big fan, and of course co-streamer. Whipper, mon frère, tu le sais, Renaud, je suis trop contente de t'avoir ici aux Champions. On va se poser quelques petites questions. And we have Zerator right behind us. So first of all, where did that passion for DRX started from? We know you've been following them since 2021. So why this team and not another? And why are you still rooting for them even when they're struggling like on a scène? Donc pourquoi cette passion pour DRX depuis 2021 et pourquoi tu continues?
ये language तो समझ में नहीं आएगा. एक second. Binks का voice note है मेरे को सुनना.
Préféré,
क्या बोला?
qui joue dans l'équipe. J'adore son style de jeu, je m'y reconnais énormément. Et pourquoi ils vont venir? Parce qu'ils sont arrivés avec un plan dans ces Champions. La Wailey, le Yoru, ça marche, ça a fait ses preuves et ils peuvent encore revenir.
So why do I still believing in them here at Champs? Because they came with a plan. The Yoru Wailey.
सुनो चुपचाप वॉच पार्टी करो ठीक है इधर पैसे खत्म हो गए मेरे रखता हूँ DRX जीत गया वैसे
And you have a beautiful community that has been following you
Jinx
now, but if you have to give our viewers 2 good reasons to join the VCT community, what
हो गया.
Donc big shout out à la communauté des VCT évidemment.
हो गया.
Si vous devez l'élargir et donner 2 raisons de les rejoindre, ça serait quoi?
Les courses de billes pour commencer. Et en vrai, je suis là tout le temps pour toutes les ligues, tous les niveaux, Game Changers, Challengers, VCT, je suis là à chaque fois. Donc je suis un rendez-vous sur lequel on peut compter, je pense. Voilà.
Notre rendez-vous de watch party préféré, of course. So yeah, I'm doing all watch parties, game changers, challengers, every league. So if you're just an esports fan of Valorant, just join. And of course, we are doing marble races in my chat. So you can, of course, tune in. Merci beaucoup, Renaud. Thank you so much. And we're gonna see if DRX can take the win or not on Ascent. See you.
क्या बोला गोटेश ने सुना नहीं मैंने. Rewind करना तो YouTube है भाई.
Seems like a man of culture, likes Mako's got a good taste in glasses, and yeah.
भाई crowd बढ़ गया.
Of course, let's go ahead and dive into our Coinbase Econ report here, and Jing.
Take a guess.
Jing.
Binks कंजूस spam
I
chat.
like Jing.
Jing good.
यार नहीं ला रहा है मेरे लिए
There we
back
go.
champs.
It's big damn. The TLDR.
Yeah. This is the Three Gorges Dam here. This is absolutely massive. I mean, look at that. He is just destroying Flashback, too. I mean, that shuts down so much of that entry power that DRX wants to bring into these situations. Yeah, you've got Yunmin there as well, but so much of it is predicated on those extra flashes and things like that that you can get into the mix.
Next year मैं खुद जाके
Flashback.
खुद
Such a good
लेके आऊंगी
performance
सब.
for DRX against MIBR to get here. Tough start, but who knows?
बोल दिया मैंने.
It's Ascent, it's
Heavy
defender's
shopping.
side.
क्या
All
किया
being
यार?
at the turn of this pistols. There's a ping reveal, but it's going to be Bane who actually ends up taking the brunt of the damage.
Oh, this is going to be completely unnoted. Hyunmin has found
इतना spend किया तूने?
so much space off of
ये
this.
shopping के बदले मेरे
unless
को लेके
PRX
जा
just
सकता
fully
था
commits to
तू.
this
But
being
नहीं.
hit, in which case you're running into the
Shopping
strong
ज़्यादा
side of
important है
DRX.
बीबी से.
You're still going to have the fast rotations from Mako and Hyunmin. I mean, this has to just be an extremely clean execute for PRX, and you better hope that DRX's players don't find this timing on the lurk.
Well, there it
Too
is.
bad.
Gunman able to find it. Tabin goes down. That means that the spike now dropped, and that very much slows up the approach. Thorns as well going to be popped as something. It's a TP forward over towards Steps. The swing out, and somehow Bane survives. He's able to find that one free. Able to answer back and kill as well as Bane gets himself a second. Heroics being put up from this guy. Spike starting off the round with basically no health. Spike now a world away here from Divide, completely, utterly surrounded. He tries to advance forward. The swing is going to be there, and Hyunmin will be the one to put him down. DRX finds the pistol they desperately needed.
Yeah, that's a massive win for DRX. And it's all off the back of that early pressure that they're able to create with Hyunmin.
Guys,
Able to take so much space, find that pick. Wow.
कान खींचने के लिए 200
Finds two.
Choke slam के लिए 2000.
DRX players on some of those
Choke
shots.
slam के लिए 2000.
Yeah,
Let's
you can
go.
hear the sighs of relief here
Let's go.
for DRX. They really
200
needed to get things going in their favor.
200
They were
let's
just
go.
blown out of the water in that first half, but now they've got an opportunity to maybe return the favor, just a sheriff for Divide. Otherwise, a couple Guardians.
ये business तो है.
Timing, but will end up getting taken down. So consistent with not going to be doing well for him. Hyunmin quickly comes up with a 4K out in mid. Some clean taps from the Guardian. DRX
Punch के लिए 1000.
themselves now 2-0 start the second half.
Now let's see if DRX is going to be able to diagnose and cure some of these mid-pressure, these mid-lurks. that DRX has been able to prescribe for themselves, because you're going to have to start shutting that down if you're going to get any purchase into these attack-sided rounds. Just make sure that you're at least contesting that space early. You know, let Devi, let Forsaken control the extremities, control main. Really, some of the other players need to be working on this. Flashback loves the smoke position. So try to,
again.
Yeah.
Pushing forward here in the mid. Spot on the Jing, but just can't quite line it up. Able to find a smattering of damage. She, of course, can heal off. Trying to scale forward.
Important round
Each other there. Flashback. Take it down over at bench.
Jing is just wrecking him.
The game continues. Another kill. Bane now leading out the drone. Trying to spot anything here in the mid. Just gets a glimpse of Forsaken. A world away. Swing around the back. A quick peek there, but Frame does end up getting noted. And now you've got Jing in a punish position. Ready to shut him down on a re-entry.
Because of Devi's wall.
Bane now to try to hold this line. Finds 2 quick shots! Tucks back. Recon at the ready. Dodges a paranoia. Swoops in. Tiny little lick of damage, but overall will be overwhelmed, I should say. Still does give Mako and Hyunmin a potential opportunity to try to swing this one back.
I'm not doubting it yet.
What a transfer of momentum it would be if they're able to find this and get the bonus converted. Bring it to just a 3-round deficit. I'm going to be working against them a bit here, though. Only really have damage on Devi.
Still have a paranoia.
Gets sent across. There's a boat's going to be connected upon as Mako scaling forward, able to find Devi. Needs to do it all himself.
W.
We'll just get caught on the timing, trying to set up
Good.
for the diffused smoke.
Good second.
Will find 3. And
Good
PRX,
second,
they
W.
suffer some losses, but they managed to deny that bonus conversion.
Yeah, it's really nice damage
Very
done
sharp, yeah,
by
sharp
PRX, but I like the early part of this round. Even though they get caught out by Bane's utility, and again, just got to give a huge shout out to Bane, the way he has been stepping up as a support player, and then he hits 2 crazy good sheriff shots to boot in this round, but he's doing so much work on the Sova for DRX throughout this event. And, you know, the shooting may not be as flashy as a Hyunmin or a Flashback, but man, he's still good for a few, it feels like. He's always, you know, there for the trades, there for the setup with the util. And it's just doing a nice job.
That op in Flashback's hands, and this is where he needs to get flashy. This is where he needs to find his impact. He's been so clean with this sniper the whole event throughout. Very large reason for why they've made it this far to begin with.
Yep. He's been incredible. Let's see what the setup is.
Oh, I'm not going to get cleared out. Sets up an exit path. And we'll just go ahead and take that. Quick little jump back in towards Pizza.
Just a matter here where PRX wants to go, but Hyunmin had swung out wide. Oh, the whiff!
That's a raid boss down, but Flashback does get traded. The operator now on the floor. Crossfire attempt here from Bane, trying to refill that space. Does manage to find a Devi, tucks back around the corner. As Hyunmin quickly cleans up another 2 kills. Now just something here in mid. A 1v3 with the spike still dropped.
हो सकता है, still possible. It's something.
Will swoop forward. Something will be able to clean that one up. It's a tiny bit of damage. Timing here by Freeing. Now down to 46. Freeing just opting to back away. Mako now taking that space in mid. Going to keep this angle covered and will be able to find the punish. Players left standing. That gets damn close. The operator be recovered. DRX though managing to fight back a bit more.
Yeah, this is a really nice round from Hyunmin. Just found a great timing there as Jing was trying to do a little bit of mid exploration himself. Just gets shut right down, and Hyunmin,
he's 3 kills away from tying Jing.
That's crazy. He's just gone crazy. Timeout going to be taken by PRX. See what they want to think about, and that was brutal too. Jing having that res maybe for part of the rest of the round. Something's going to have his ult though coming into this one, so I think this is a great time to take a timeout here as PRX. Really lean into the fact that you've got some opportunities here. Maybe change your destiny a bit, whether it be in this round or the next, depending on how you want to manage your economy here. I'm assuming this is going to be a bit of a save.
Hyunmin is at different levels from others.
Man, you'd love to get like a Convergent Pass or a Hunter's Fury out of DRX here. If you do go for the eco, you have to imagine it's going to be mostly Sheriffs. Then think about how you want to get value out of that Dimensional Drift, how you want to either just ignore mid because you want to turn up the tempo, just go for some big flashy executes, or maybe getting Patman a little bit more involved.
भाई वो crazy
Some of that
shots थे,
util
Bane ने मारे थे
battle
ना?
with Bane,
Sheriff?
trying to make sure
मैं भूल गई.
you're identifying
Shot
when and
term
where
memory loss.
the DRX players are stepping out. Make sure you've got short A on lockdown so Yunmin can't keep stepping out into the open,
Wings ने
tearing
result तो
your
बता
heads
दिया.
off.
Why have we seen? उसे 13-6 बताया. मतलब अभी
Starting
3
to
round
get
जीतना
up to
पड़ेगा
the
paper
pace
X
that we were kind of
continuous.
expecting from the outset in
Let's
this
see.
game.
Let's see.
It's very slow to start with DRX.
Bane में मारा था.
Swatted aside by PRX. Starting to find their footing. We're starting to get more into that namesake specific gameplay here between these squads. See though if PRX are going to be able to work some thrifty magic. DRX will be able to bring that gap just a bit closer.
Yeah, just making sure they've got those ults ready for the next round. Who knows, maybe even this round if things start to go their way a bit. Like getting one away from the Steel Garden for Divide. Quick rotate over to the other side, a smoke there to back Hyunmin off that tree. That's a nice little adjustment.
There's Mako here for the moment. He's going to tuck into Wine.
जब ह्यूमन का अल्ट है और वही
You know that Mako loves this spot.
ह्यूमन अल्ट करेगा मेन जाके मार सकता हो
I'm not sure where that went, but it wasn't onto Mako.
और ये ब्लाइंड भी करेगा ऊपर से
Might have been close, but
Mako.
things quiet here for now.
They pinged it.
Who they pinged it?
Waiting for Divide to try to make
They
some
know.
noise, draw some
They
attention back
know.
across the opposite side of the map. Drop
आवाज
down.
आ गई.
Gonna be heard. Paranoia at the ready. Now sent the swing coming through, and Hyunmin quickly collecting the two in front of him. And there's the third. Fourth now to fall. And
Ace.
Hyunmin is gonna be hunting
Ace.
for an ace. Flashback, however,
Flashback?
taken away, but DRX get themselves a flawless
Excuse me?
round win. Denying PRX any hope of a thrifty.
Yeah, just a nice setup here. Even though PRX knows what's coming at them, they still can't stop it. That saturate from Hyunmin, so oppressive.
With this last kill, he overtakes Jing. He's now 23-11. He has somehow slingshotted his way to the top of the standings.
यार मेरे को ये
I didn't
कोरियन
think that was going to be
ऑन
possible
करना
in
है
this map.
बेकॉम्स मस्त
I thought Jing was just going to run away with it.
अरे मेरे को
But Hyunmin really standing tall now. Flashback going to be the one at short this time. Again, pings awareness from PRX. Looks like they're going to try that same
Duties नहीं
dimensional
है
drift that we saw
बात करने
Flashback do in the previous half. Got the TP set up there at the top of the stairs in mid. Here we go.
Right.
Crash across in the mid.
I don't know if he saw him.
I'm not sure if he turned back either. I think he saw him there, though. Crash does get taken by Flashback, repositioning. Entry now into the side coming through, and Jing just going to be caught. Flashback able to find Forsaken. The conversion paths now as well to lock up the front of sight. Something stuck behind the other side of the stage wall is able to find one, but Divine needing to steady that spray. Just cannot do it fast enough. Now a hinder out onto the two players, and PRX
दोनों के दोनों
been held at bay. Drone to spot. You see one. Very much guess that the other's going to be there to follow.
Oh my. DRX is really doing it.
They just can't even get out of line.
No, they're stuck.
Another smoke. Cycle forward. Something does manage to find one.
हो
Now
सकता
the
है अभी
spike
भी
in hands.
पॉसिबल है
It's an opportunity to try to play this one out, but it's a lot of weight here onto the shoulders of Patman.
ब्रो बहुत भागना पड़ेगा
I think.
मैराथन करना पड़ेगा ब्रो भागो
Actually might get the plant down here.
एकदम
Thorn's timing, though, that would just be something
एकदम
dead on the
W
floor.
भागो ब्रो
Starting to understand now, so Thorn's one going to be popped. Swing around
Oh,
the back,
देख लिया.
Patman catching a glimpse. Spike now being committed to just here at
Door
the bottom
one.
of the back stairs. PRX an opportunity. Try to bail themselves out. Swing this round. It feels like they have no right to do so. Break the door, ready to come through. Something basically needing to hit a headshot to have any chance to really impact the round from here. Spot onto one. Has to back away, but this is already decent time buying. There's Mako. Dealt with something, finding one, but eventually will just get overwhelmed. Unable to find that opening kill, so the fuse just going to be passed over here to Freeing to try to get that next Steel Garden online. And DRX are just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
And this is a massive round for DRX in multiple ways. You get the dimensional drift out of something, and you put the economy on the back foot again for PRX. This defender's side has been incredible, and PRX just like DRX on the other side of the coin, is struggling to find answers, struggling to find any kind of footing. So they're going to have a bit of a buy coming through. That half armors, a regen shield, and a couple ults. That Steel Garden has to be impactful here for Divide. He's playing a little bit safe early. Actually going to be the outlaw for Flashback, recognizing the economic situation that PRX would be in. That's even more dangerous than an operator in most ways. Just really set up for this mid control, but DRX is a good setup initially.
Drone able to get a spot on the 2. As Forsaken does face forward into it.
Dawai ult, Jing ult, Forsaken ult.
Ever closer, just coming around this corner. Fring waiting over on the stair side. Saturate's going to be sent early, just catches the clone. Will be cleared, and the back of that swing, able to find the catch here onto Hyunmin.
It's a nice beta utility, though.
He's about to reface into this, I think.
He wants it.
And decides to back away. Something just trying to draw attention at this point, but loses his life instead as Mako finds the timing on a Forsaken. Paranoia immediately sent over towards Tree. PRX are very much boxed in. Trying to fight their way forward. The spike now being taken over towards window. Hyunmin's right here at the ready, but it's going to be Fring on the flank. The gun's down too. This is over. No opportunity for Batman to find any kind of value. It's a flawless round, another for DRX. They're just one away from tying this up.
What a comeback that they're running. This is a huge win for Hyunmin, up to 24-12. Man is absolutely on one, freeing with another great timing to backstab the PRX players. And oh boy, we have got a match on our hands. And it is going to be the second time out from PRX to try to get this figured out. I don't think Alex is going to be popping off anymore. I imagine.
No, certainly not.
Yeah, poor Bach in there is feeling the pain.
Bach is taking the beating.
Ye map to GG 9-3 curses.
Players now though.
9-3 curse.
Certainly going to be feeling the pressure.
13-6 huh? Huh?
From a 9-3 half.
13-6 बोला था इसमें.
देख
लो इसको.
On your attacking
यही
side.
है. मैं बोल रही हूँ यही है.
DRX have just been working a masterclass with this defense. Not sure what Hyunmin ate during the break, but he had maybe some kind of snack in between on the halftime, and he has just been absolutely killer.
Tough game देगी. हाँ बे.
Nothing else needs to be
Next
said.
map Lotus है.
So
Lotus
impactful,
तो
especially when he's
PRX
been
का ही
controlling
है.
some of those, mid points of the map that open up some space for PRX, whether it be in market, whether it be in short A. He's been so impactful at locking down that extra angle
अरे वो भाई
that
देवेश
PRX
first
would
map
love
है
to
पागल.
create. Instead, he's been the guy just there.
रुको जरा सबर करो.
He has always stood tall. This is something that really impressed me with DRX against MIBR was their ability to take contact fights. They were so clean in those situations. They're showing you again. They've still got it in them, even after a rough start. You never even got into the Steel Garden for Divide. The whole round just unraveled. And that's brutal for PRX.
Now 3 ults, 2. Just a
Jing
charge
भूल
away
गया
from
था
Batman
Spike.
something.
Jing पक्का भूल गया था Spike में. थोड़ा सा लेट हो गए हैं, आ रहे हैं, on the way है वो.
Hyunmin wanting to keep Divide's attention trained.
Traffic बहुत है यहाँ पे.
And Divide's been having a bit of a rough go of it. Kind of controlling that B main space. This is...
Oh my god! Well,
what?
He heard you talking smack, and there you go. Claps back, a massive shot.
Unk must have heard me down there.
Yeah. Flashback on the floor. He's sighting out. Primed here for the taking. Mako into the corner, however, goes unread. Is able to find one. As Forsaken will fall, and Hyunmin swings around the back of Jen. Shorty in hand to find something. The spike in hand here for Jing. They're very much being contained back. As the smoke gets cycled forward, there's still that Vice util just in front.
Left.
Make this even more painful.
Divide.
He's calling for the rotation. It's only 20 seconds, though.
DRX is reading it.
Gunman starting to try to get the approach.
मत.
Batman
Batman नहीं, Batman.
There's a shot, there's a spike on the floor, and there is the round done and dusted. A great shot for Divide, but just not enough of an opener to really make a go of this one to try to pull off a thrifty. No survivors. We're tied up 10-10. DRX are bringing this
back.
This is just awesome from
Come
Mako.
back ho gaya,
Taking that
bro.
off angle initially, throws the paranoia out. Hyunmin quick to dive in with the shorty. And then you've got the vice wall there at the door of A main to block any more reinforcements. So this is it. This is what the timeout had to be about. You have every single ult. Close to a few for DRX as well. They're one away from flashbacks, one away from freeings.
Mind you, since Hyunmin overtook Jing, Jing hasn't gotten a single kill.
That's crazy. He was so sharp to start.
Hyunmin pagal ho gaya.
5 ultimates. This has to be the round to try to break away. Even then, a full commitment of all 5 just to get 1 round. It's still a bad feeling for PRX. Clear the shot, the death. Patman now dead on the floor. Something pushing forward, exiting out of the dimensional drift. The saturate going to be connecting, and it's perfectly timed as Hyunmin swoops around the backup box, finds the kill there. Jing finally able to break the dry spell. Just managed to find a kill here. It's the operator down, but freeing. Still able to find more. Divine eliminated. Jing still fighting back. Comes up with a third. The res is there. Suddenly the player advantage is in the hands of PRX.
What did Jing just do?
Weapons to be recovered. Bane and Mako to try to see if they can somehow reverse their fortunes here in this round. Start off looking so damn good for them.
Blind hai kya?
This almost feels unfair.
Blind hai Mako
Mako
ka.
on the approach here, able to find cover going.
Smoke, blind.
Paranoia still at the ready, fakes the TP forward. Paranoia gonna be sent.
Oh, dono blind.
The connection there on the Jing, who does manage to bound away. Mako able to find one, but cannot get the transfer. Forsaken and Jing do survive. And PRX, they finally fight back. Get themselves right back into the lead.
Just the most PRX stuff you're ever gonna see. It looks like the round's just over, and right as the steel garden is popping, Jing's like, nah, I'm gonna swing. And he gets 2, and then has the res. He heard you talking, I guess.
Yeah, must have.
Beauty ko likta hai.
Did take 3 ultimates there from the side of PRX, but still do have some critical ones. Forsaken potentially able to get funny with it with them from the shadows as flashback. Flash off the angle and eating damage, peeking back in, gets punished, and that is a monster's kill to be found by Something.
Great setup there from PRX, using that flash to keep pushing space. Something gets another.
Just run them down 1 by 1. Kidman frantically trying to make his way across over towards this B site where you've got freeing forward in main.
No, you
are. Headshot. So that is going to be the cancellation of the ult. Still freeing. Widely alone here on the site, trying to get the spot onto Jing, who's boosted up top of the wall. Mako managed to force him down, but Mako again, finding a timing. Forsaken does fall. A 3v3. Mako still along the way, though. Even trying to join in with his players as the approach comes through, just sliding it down the side. Shock dart into the corner, but free, holding his own. Instant with the headshot, just a hair off from being able to find Jing and Divine. Wins this fight versus Gentleman, suddenly it's Mako.
Mako ka blind hai, abhi bhi ruk jao.
1 smoke, still a paranoia. Both players playing backside.
Yeah.
If there's anybody who can do it, it's this guy right here.
It's been a bit of a quiet map from him, but Mako
Mako
known to show up when his team needs him the most.
Mako, show
trying
me.
to bail him out.
Why you are my goat? Show.
Check to the left. Nothing spotted quite just yet. Should know that they're both going to be playing here at boats, but the time is starting to work against them. Paranoia going to be sent TPs over into the corner, looking for the swing. And cannot find it. Jing will be able to hold his own as PRX make their way up to map point. 1 away from taking down DRX.
Gotta be a confidence booster here for Something in this round. That player who you're looking to get those entry frags, to get those first kills, is able to find 2 to break things open, and it's got him on his feet. PRX 1 away from taking their opponent's
OT
map
or no
pick.
OT? Jaldi batao, chat, predict.
On over to Lotus.
OT no OT, chat mein batao.
With that advantage.
I
Patman
think
sitting on
it's
100 Spear, converted
OT.
paths, and
OT.
dimensional
I want
drift.
OT, I want
DRX.
Maza aayega dekh.
Really big tools here to stop this run.
I want
Get to
OT,
these
I want
spots,
OT.
but PRX now looking to make some contact fights, looking to
Kaun bola
punish
bhi?
flashback early. Trying to take that aggressive position in that smoke again, and Hyunmin wins another.
Top mid is just so snappy with it. Quickly finds the kill, tracks back out to safety. Trying to take that space, but the spike still going to be dropped here. PRX will recover that as Forsaken pushes over. The clear of the clone. Something saturated, flashback, trying to find it, but find Forsaken instead. Once again, the spike now down on the floor. Something dead to buy, gone. Patman frantically scrambling to try to get his way over to mid, but there's so many players from DRX. Would have to be an ace clutch. That's the first step. There's the second. He's looking for the third. Flashback will shut him down.
Anti-flashback. Flashback will
12 to 11. DRX one away from sending this into overtime.
Again, this angle just isn't accounted for by PRX, and then they forget about flashback and mid. It's like some of the lessons they maybe had learned in the early part of this half are starting to float away from the PRX players' brains. Because they can't leave Yunmin do his own devices in that short position. He's just been too damn clean. And now you've got all these ults. He didn't have to use a single one for DRX in that round because it was so good. PRX, see what they want to do. Doesn't look like anything super aggressive. Devi, it's a little bit of damage from the shock dart, but nothing severe.
Already called a pivot's being made.
He's trying to contest this wall, but instead they're just, they don't like what they see. Maybe they heard the wall over up by A.
Yeah, wall at A does get popped as the Euroclone goes through. 3 players from DRX still set up on that position. Try to watch, but drone going forward into main should tell them it's really going to be anybody home on that side of the map. Freeing now. Once again, has to try to hold the site. Going to be clean. Jing boosted up over the top now. Dead. Free. Able to find that one as Bane with the Hunter's Fury takes down something. Flashback will fall. Forsaken tucked into the corner here. And Lumber just frantically trying to stay alive. Hunter's Fury with the final pulse will be able to get a connection on the Bane, but it's not going to be the kill. Player advantage for the moment here in the hands of DRX. Thrown out over the top, able to get a spot there, a glimpse on the Yunmin, but Freeing still holding the close angles. Forsaken is trying to scale forward, but he cannot. He does not have the weaponry. Savai now, 1v3, paranoid into the corner, the spike, drop to the floor in front of him. Tries to recover it and gets spammed down so very low.
उसने चेंज किया है गन गाइस क्या
What
देख
can he
रहे
do?
हो
Mako is already sprinting over in case he tries to make his way over to the A side, but I just don't think he has the time for anything.
No.
This is effectively a KD play.
OT
Has the full sprint,
bro,
full set it across the map.
Why Jinx bro? I'm predicting. It's my prediction.
Makes his way through, taps the door. A second to go. Mako will be there. No, but he's already won the round. He stopped him from planting. It's a clean shot from Devi, but to no avail. Get ready, because we're going to overtime.
Crazy stuff from both teams. Both going 9-3 on their defender's side to send it into OT. So far, Yunmin already up to 30. Jing at 27.
PRX gonna win this, yeah, but OT जाके थोड़ा ऐसा heartbeat जब तक fast नहीं होता ना.
Side win first. That seems to be where you would think things can turn.
PRX मैच देखने में कब मजा आता है? जब ऐसा heartbeat fast हो जाता है, anxiety आ जाती है, फिर टेबल को जब तक एलेक्स भाई नहीं करते हैं, तब तक मजा आता है यार. अभी आएगा ना मजा भिड़ू.
I know there's some co-streamers who maybe have not watched Valorant. Maybe this is the first time that you're really tuning in and checking out the game. Just wanted to let you know. This is the potential for the entertainment.
Oh yeah.
Don't take the first series. You know, that was boring. That was just slop. This is peak.
And this is kind of what we've come to expect from these two teams when they square up against each other.
Leaks
like it's always hard fought to the nail. Trying to push through towards Devi's util here. Edmund up and over. This pacey. Gotta wait here though. Don't want to overcommit is something. Gotta look for your timing. DRX has taken a pause right underneath the market. This is tricky. Door closed.
Mako, तुम भी आ जाओ. सब इधर ही है.
Have to be broken now. Ching able to find one before getting traded back. Flashback does eat a good amount of damage though, down to 44. Mako wary of a flank that is not coming through, but PRX have their ducks in a row. Everybody pretty much in position. It's just Forsaken playing offside here for the moment.
30 seconds left.
Something just trying to slow up the approach. Just trying to force them away. Divine striking from backside.
Arey, haan,
20 seconds remaining, so a counter swing over to A. Not really going to be possible from here. They just have to try to press on and be able to punch their way through this. Somebody managed to do so, finding the kills, but the spike is
देखो.
Bane had it in hand.
Spike देखो.
Feeling like this round got away.
क्या हो रहा है?
PRX find the opener here in overtime. Map point now back in their pocket.
The whole thing is on a knife's edge, and DRX kind of realizes that they're in a tricky position. So they call for this pause mid-round. I felt like I was watching an America's team here for a moment, just getting that space and then kind of talking things out, waiting it through. PRX giving them the respect, giving them a little bit of that extra timing. But I like the decisions from both teams. Just it came down to some of those individual plays, individual moments, but the spike gets caught by Ali. Flashback again. So push further forward, some spam from PRX to see if they can suss him out. Hyunmin.
That push, but gets the clone find. At the same time, able to find Divide pushing in from tile side. Gunman steadying the spray. Find something as well. DRX in here with the player advantage before the trade can come through. Free pushing forward. Still so crisp. Immediately shuts down Forsaken. Jing is dead, and now it's just Batman once more. A shot on the Bane to take him low. But it looks like this is far from over. This flashback has him contained, and Batman has no more bullets. A 3K, 13-13. We keep going.
Yeah, absolutely. Just, again, sharp shooting here.
Bro, yaar.
Every time somebody's walking in
4
across
seconds
there,
assist gaya yaar.
I mean, Hyunmin there,
ये देखो.
a little bit labored on the spray, but got the job done anyway. Flashback. It's been so on point. Continues to just be phenomenal in contact.
Heartbeat fast
hasn't
story
been the
की नहीं.
best for him.
Heartbeat fast story की नहीं.
It's going to be a
अभी मजा
timeout.
आएगा ना फिर.
DRX.
It's like DRX, yeah, you're right.
इधर गए.
Really
Alex
want to
भाई
talk
किधर
about this
गए?
attacker's side. Really want to get this one to
इतने
go.
सारे placards हैं ना
You
इधर.
have so much faith in your defender's side. It's a good opportunity here for Termi.
मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं? मजा
Get
आ रहा है कि
involved. You know, do they have some magic? Do they have one of those classic
जैसे heart attack नहीं
DRX
दे सकते हो
executes?
तुम मुझे.
They're going to be able
W
to
करो
dial
but
in.
इतना
That's
भी
what we
नहीं.
saw after one of their timeouts earlier. They came in and they just had a pacey play set up, and it worked a treat. It got them one of their rounds. That would be what I'm kind of thinking and expecting here as PRX, is that there's a set play coming at you. How are you going to have your protocols in place to react to that? Again, both teams have been incredible on their defender side. I think you start to worry a bit as PRX that this double duel
मुझे लग रहा है leaks मिल रहा है झूठ बोल रहे हैं.
there's an
मैं
opportunity
chat
here
कर सकती हूँ, नहीं
for DRX to capitalize, turn the map on its head.
नहीं मिल रहा. Watchparty, thank you Varun Verma for the Canadian Australian $2.
DRX over that hurdle. One step closer, trying to close this.
चलो 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 चलो. Let's go.
Time's gone on. Everyone has started really leveling up their performances.
Deploying drone.
Oh, it's just been incredible to watch both teams fight.
अंदर चले जाओ.
They are so understanding of each other, as you would expect. Smoke there. Something curious if there was going to be a push, trying to bait a response.
जाने का नहीं.
Oh, Mako wins a big one against Forsaken.
Forsaken should have been favored there every single time, but Mako
Smokes नहीं है अभी.
managing to just dodge the bullets, plot armor. Engaged. Hyunmin right there alongside him. He's able to cut down Jing. So far, things looking good for DRX to get the timeout conversion. Spike now being scooped up here into the hands of Bane. Taking it forward, it's just Patman. Tucked behind the box at Heaven.
I mean, Patman, he could get 2 kills before he goes down on A site.
2 kills.
There might be a chance.
Something on the prowl, ready to swing
on,
this
something.
corner. About to be face to face. Spring loses his, but flashback is there, that second layer. Looking for that second kill, but Mako denies it. Spike now to be planted in Dubai, needing to do it all. A 1v3, DRX gains the lead and gets up to map point.
Oh, and even Mako has his ult to situate himself into wine. Just make this unbelievably difficult for Dubai. He's got nothing but an arc rose. Flashback still has a couple flashes. Should be sealed round. Devi has something to say about it.
He's done so many wonders for his team in the past. This one, though, 3 kills with the time, the clock against him. Hyunmin will be able to just go ahead and put him down. DRX now up to map point. Question is, does PRX call a timeout of their own?
I think you really have to as PRX. And this round isn't anything fancy from DRX. They're just patient. It's just Mako winning a couple big battles there. Winning an individual fight against
now
Forsaken,
I get it why
and then just anticipating that maybe someone's going to pop through that smoke behind him, try to catch him off guard. You know, Jing goes for the big play. I get it. He's got to be feeling confident with the way this map has been going for him. But testing Mako like that, there's few that going to make him look foolish in that situation.
Everything used here.
अभी अगर जीते तो we know who it is.
Feeling like they got robbed in broad daylight. They end up losing this map. 9-3 half, getting up to 12. Opponent's map pick. It's going to be a brutal loss if they can't recover it here.
Jinx says, "Man,
oh, and you're going to be thinking about those 2 rounds you couldn't close out that you had coming into overtime. That's going to be in the back of your mind. Like you had a 2-0 day coming up for you, and now you're in a do or die on this map. To get this round to go, we'll see what PRX wants to do out of this timeout. Stacking up a few extra players over towards B to maybe help out Devi. Overwhelm, whether that be freeing or flashback. Those are often the 2 players you're going to see there. Same wall position as usual, though, from Devi. This is just mid-pressure. Hyunmin at least backed off. And he just doubles down. Just went crazy. Gets 2. Didn't even see it.
Devi finally gets involved. It's already far too late. More pressure here on the teammates. Mako not falling for the clone, but also not able to collect a kill here onto something. Immediately cuts back behind Generator. Forsaken. Just a quick little TP peek forward. Does manage to pop this wall. Spike in hand. Devi skirting closer. Entering into B main, but freeing. Dialed in on the angle. Market door already shut. DRX very much trying to limit the options here, but PRX is freeing. Lucky to be alive.
Oh, they gotta figure out a way to get onto this site. Bane has been doing nothing but watching. Devi trying to open the door here for something. Now Bane's attention goes forward. Something pressuring forward. They can get freeing out of the equation. Maybe there's a chance. Oh, Bane.
Able to find something in freeing. Still here, does get timing. Forsaken able to take him down, but as he goes trying to bound forward into the smoke. Just ends up losing his life. Mako and Bane out. The 2v1, they have the timing. They have the map. 15-13, DRX. Run it back, take it to overtime. And they claim victory on their pick of ascent.
Oh, what a comeback here for DRX.
An incredible map between these 2 squads that know each other so very much. Let's just hope that Lotus delivers in the same way.
मैंने नहीं बोला यार, मैंने नहीं बोला, मैंने सिर्फ बोला ओटी देखना पसंद करूंगी मैं। ओटी में जीत जाते थे ना वो लोग, क्या कितने राउंड 9-3 guys, 9-3 से this map 9-3, we all know what happens in Val Classico, okay? This map is cancelled. अभी next map लोटस है, मेरी शक्ति नहीं है, लोटस है। वो नहीं है क्या? रुक जाओ जरा, सब्र करो टाइप्स, रुक जाओ जरा, सब्र करो। हस्बैंड वाइफ दोनों मत करो यार। यार मैंने सिर्फ 40 मांगा था, मजा आता था। अब मजा आएगा वीडियो, अब मजा आएगा गाइस। 3 के लाइक्स करो, देखो कैसे जीतता है पेपर एक्स। देखो अगर तुम लोग मुझे जिंक्स बुला रहे हो तो मैं तुम्हारे लिए सिर्फ अगर 3 के लाइक्स हुआ तो DRX को सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ, वरना मैं फनाटिक को ही पेपर एक्स को ही सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ। अरे स्नैक, स्नैक है। बिकॉज स्ट्रीमर, एक्सक्यूज मी, लाइक्स मांग रही हो यार, इतना तो मांग ही सकते हो। लाइक फ्री है, फ्री है। अभी फ्री की चीजें हम सबको कितना पसंद आता है तुम्हें भी पता है, बराबर। Being seen streaming from Paris? No. सीधा करो गोट को, ठीक है, आपने बोला तो कर दी, ठीक है। मेरे को देखने दो एक बार फ्रेम क्या है, ज्यादा फ्रेम मत खा। मेरा स्ट्रीम, मेरा स्ट्रीम, ये ठीक है। पिंकी दी, गलती नहीं है, सेटअप ही जिंक्स है, मानो मेरी बात, पूजा करो, हवन करवाना पड़ेगा। हो सकता है, हो सकता है। ओ पेरिस कपड़ा क्या हो गया? बंकू भाई किधर छे? गाइस, जिसको गिली चुमी चाहिए बंकू से, उसके लिए एक्स्ट्रा क्यूट फैम श्रेयांश ने लिया ना। श्रेयांश, गिली चुमी टू यू फ्रॉम बॉक्स। अरे पैर सीधा करने बस। सेल्समैन से सेल्स वुमन और जिंक्स से जिंक्स मत करो यार, श्रापित सेटअप है। क्या क्या देखना पड़ रहा है, बंक्स भाई नहीं है तो एक्सक्यूज मी, ऐसा ना करो यार, मैं अच्छा काम कर रही हूँ। बंक्स भाई के छाती पे स्टिचेस नहीं है, ये टी शर्ट है उसका, टी शर्ट है वो। स्टिचेस ऐसा नहीं कि मैंने उसका दिल ले लिया है और फिर स्टिच मार दिया उधर, नहीं, दिल है तेरे पास, दिल है। How are you? I'm good. How are you? Wow, hi Strix. Strix, मेरे बेटे कैसा है तू? बैठना बराबर से।
It doesn't matter what meta we're in, DRX are always good on Ascent. I'm now joined by Termi and Bella as well. Now, the defense side was beautiful from you guys. There's a lot of discussion on whether the double duelist is actually stronger on the defense. So since it's your comp, what makes your comp so good on that defense?
일단 DRX가 어센트에서 잘하는 건 모두가 다 알고 있고, 오늘 투타격 조합이 수비에서 강점을 좀 빛낸 순간이 많이 보였는데 오늘 역전도 성공한 만큼 이 투타격 조합의 수비 강점 핵심이 뭘까요?
투타격의 수비 좀 장점은 수비를 좀 수비답지 않게 공격적으로 할 수 있는 장점이 있는 것 같고요. 사실 오늘 어센트를 이길 수 있었던 거는 현민 선수가 좀 말도 안 되는 퍼포먼스를 보여주면서 저희가 좀 뒷심이 생기면서 분위기를 탔던 것 같습니다.
I guess one of the best strengths of this comp is that you can play defense in an aggressive, non-defense-like way. And I think the comeback on Ascent was actually possible because Hyunmin showed up for the team and he played his game.
क्या खिलाया था
and he could
उसको
take
वो
that
भी
win
पूछो.
today.
Well, thank you very much, Bella. Thank you, Tammy. Good luck.
अरे पूछना था ना क्या खाया उसने.
All right, well then I guess offense is the best defense. That's what it seems like here, and it works out beautifully for DRX as they dig deep and manage to pull off that first map victory. Let's go ahead and take a gander though at our HyperX reflex moment to kind of reflect.
Guys, like करो. मैं चाय लेके आ रहा हूँ. तब तक like करो.
For PRX and for DRX, but one player in particular in the early goings was actually having a field day out there. Now, granted, this was a big moment for PRX, and although they were not able to pick up that win, I think it illustrates just how difficult this game was, really on both sides of the field here on that defensive side.
Yes, because Jing on that defense was on a different level. I was telling you that to me is a way of measuring what kind of PRX we are going to get, and time again, even in this amazing, crazy round, PRX was ready for everything special here.
Yeah, PRX had such a good read to start their defensive side. They were always fighting up. Jing especially getting very aggressive, mostly over towards Catwalk or into A main a lot of the time. He got so many picks doing that, and it was so disruptive to a DRX who loves to run their set execs on this map, and the retakes look good as well. But once we actually swapped sides, this was such a completely different story. It was a DRX who looked so comfortable there and managed to bring it all the way back.
Oh yeah, we were seeing some big performances there from Hyunmin as well. I mean, everyone in DRX had a moment, Bea, but
yes,
Hyunmin really was something else.
We just heard it from Coach Termi. There was a couple of rounds that were eco rounds. There was, of course,
That's such a cutie wife, really happy. Thank you, Arun, for the pot.
These are the ones that give you the confidence back of having
Chai,
a
ye
you do not find the impact, you do not find the openers. The Mosquito
खुद
is
का
just
original
not
कर लो
finding.
कुछ.
And in this one, with all of this set place for him to succeed,
I like how willing they were to constantly poke at different parts of the map and try and pressure onto Divide, pressure onto Jing, find that part of the map where PRX is just leaving like a bit of ice util or nothing at all, and just absolutely decimate that area. You see the stats for Hyunmin to end this game. 36 and 19. That is outrageous. He needed to step up. He's done it. Now DRX up in the series.
When you needed a hero in that moment, it was Hyunmin. He was there for the team, and he popped off nearly dropping 40. But let's go ahead and see what's going on the PRX side of things. We have Coach Alex standing by.
I'm now joined by Coach Alex. Now, no one else knows more about DRX than you at this point, but that was your first experience into their new Yoru Waylay. What do you think about that comp on Lotus?
मुझे लगता है कि
it's a little bit
boys थोड़ा
to hit very good set rates. So
खाना भूल गए हैं खाना तो मैं चाय दे दूंगा उनको और थोड़ा सा एनर्जी भी दे दूंगा और टेबल नहीं टूटेगी आज. Yeah, thank you.
Well, the good news here for PRX
Lotus
fans and
होगा.
for Coach Alex is that historically at
Pinky,
this
what's
event,
your
Lotus
analysis
is
on
not
this
the
game?
best map here for
Lotus
DRX,
है.
Bea.
Easy
So they're
PRX.
coming into this one 0-3.
अब होगा
If anything,
13-8.
that means it's looking pretty good for the boys.
13-8.
not
My
finding
prediction.
the pace, and Alex says he just wants to dodge Hyunmin, and
Nice
I do not
interview.
blame
Thank you,
him.
yeah.
But for the side of PRX, this is such a staple map for them.
चाय
It
पी
works
लेता
as
हूँ
bigs,
थोड़ा सा.
they can work it in many different ways, and bring him back to the conversation. I think this is one of his best maps.
I do think you have to prove that your Lotus is good, though. If you're DRX and you're going to continue on into this competition, you have to play a best of 5 tomorrow. If you win that, you
What
have to
will be
play
the
another
expected
best
cons?
of 5 with a 2-ban disadvantage. So my
Raze.
hope is that during the
4
3
second
days
will
off,
be
they
playing
put
Omen.
real attention on their
Jing
Lotus,
on
knowing
Raze.
that they would have
Davai
to
on
play
Vice.
today into PRX
Something on
and
Yoru.
come in with some slight
And
tweaks and
Patman on
changes,
Fade.
not necessarily in the composition,
For
but in their
PRX.
approach to try and come out on top today.
Here goes your agent select here. Nothing is out, or rather sticking out here. So
Your
you're gonna get
prediction.
pretty much the box standard, Bea. This is a massive opportunity though for PRX, up 1-0 in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that for
for a PRX, I still look at something. I need to see the operator that we were seeing at the beginning of the tournament. Same goes for
noise cancellation.
we were speaking about the aggression and whatnot, but I think the PRX was very prepared for that. I wonder
अभी जोर से बोलूंगी तो चलेगा
The change though is that they are playing the double duelist. That's the standard.
Mirror
but
com.
now it's
Oh my
opening
God,
a
वो तो
waylay
notice
and
ही नहीं
picking
किया
up
मैंने.
that raise
W.
I didn't know
yeah,
that.
a bit of a shift in how they're going to play the double duelist. It's
करा
less
था.
about
मैंने बोला
diving
नहीं
in with the
मतलब
saturate and
notice
refracting, more about the straight
Jord.
up double dive with the raise. That agent always good here. Excited to see a DRX with a new plan.
DRX
What
के साथ
would
ना
change
PRX
without a
जीत रहे
doubt?
हैं.
Who's going to survive the Pacific Thunderdome?
Three के lights पे
Let's
मैं
send it back
DRX
over to
support कर रही हूँ,
Achilles and
just saying.
Paper Thin to kick off Mat 2.
Let's go, match 2.
Don't mind if we do, but yeah, this pivot here from DRX to go back to
Wise
the
लंबी
raise.
क्यों लगती है एजेंट कॉम्प
A
में?
bit of a
नई
head
एजेंट है ना
scratcher, but
उसका
maybe
वैसा है.
something that ends up catching PRX off guard.
Yeah, I mean, you just heard Alex talk about it in the
Finale
interview
finals
with
क्या
Yinsu
है
that
Sunday.
they're worried about the waylay.
Sunday थोड़ा
And
different stream
this
होगा
is
मेरा.
going to be kind of confusing. I mean,
It's
maybe a
it's gonna
change up
be
in the
fun.
game plan here
Sunday
in
different
terms of
होगा
some of the
पराना.
combos you can set earlier. You know, you don't have to commit bodies to take Rubble control as heavily.
कल तक होगा
You
ये
know, a
वाला.
lot of times you're going to see Hyunmin dashing up on top of Rubble to try to take some
कल
control
भी
in
I
that
tried to do
space.
something.
This gives you a little bit more flexibility around A to play a little bit more passive or a little bit more aggressive with the U-tilt early. Try to set yourself up for success.
Competing
See
has
if they're able to
completing
kind
has
of put
hubby's
that all
assignment.
together. One thing to note, the last 2 times these teams have played on this map, it's been 13-11, and it's been PRX both times, but DRX has always fought them tooth and nail on this map. So sure, a PRX staple in Lotus, but DRX are no slouch, especially against PRX. And just a little bit of early kind of ping-ponging here for DRX, trying to find some open space on the map. Couple players going towards B. Is this some kind of B crunch here? Or are they gonna try to lean all the way in towards A?
Might be the case. We do have the back pedal now coming through. Devi coming across through the spawn to join in with the rest of the team. And for the moment, DRX about to push into this triple stack that's set up here at Robe. Swinging from flashback, and he's going to be fortunate to get away with his life intact. Pink shell now to come through, and this is going to be clutching into B now. Getting enacted as Mako considers a paranoia, but doesn't do anything, so opts to go ahead and save it here for the post plan.
Phenomenal plan B here for DRX. Setting this up the whole way. Really nice maneuvering of the map.
W-nade, human.
Banks it in there. Sends it over towards the connector instead. Clear of the haunt, the peak, spotting out multiples. It's just the clone there. Mark Rose now going to be cleared out. Mako holding close. Crossfire set up. Able to find 2 quick kills. Gets the reset for the 3rd. And it's just something left standing, and not for very long. Flashback and taken down at DRX. The opening pistol here on Lotus.
It's all just about the way that they're able to take so much space at the front of A. And PRX can't find any value off of that 3-man stack they have at A Heaven. That allows this rotation over because Freeing's been kind of checking, working that B8 main angle. Then Mako's able to slide right in from the other link side. And it's just the crossfires. DRX so good in post plant. You know, it's been talked about a lot
It's
in this
not
event.
chai, by the way. I'll show you
PRX,
guys.
you know,
Can you
half
guys
of their
guess what's in it?
game plan on the defender side is just to prevent you from getting the spike down at all. You can see why. They struggle a bit in those flood retakes. Hyunmin, well, Mako gets that one, but Hyunmin was right there. Mako doesn't get it. Hyunmin continues to be just electric today. Doesn't seem like it matters what agent he's playing.
Crispy. Hey, वो सब मत लिखो, chat थोड़ा.
A site completely evacuated by PRX. DRX going to start making their move over in that direction. Stack outside of the main, just in case anyone's unfortunate enough to push into that angle. And the only one nearby, though, sending out a Prowler to check around Mound. If they're able to get a catch onto him, would just be a ghost handed over. They're starting to peek out now.
Last half से
Going
कुछ
to
तो
look to back
हुआ,
away.
last match.
On sent. Wiley is going to be pinned in, but Bane doesn't really mind this too much. Right now, his job is to draw attention, maybe try to take somebody down with him, but won't be able to do that. So Ghost can be scooped up, but at the same time, the spike now gets planted here on A.
Tons of time bought there by Bane. Really nice work from him to make this so difficult. Patman has to bait out the wall even. There's going to be awareness already. They're going to be flooding in towards Rubble.
The pink shells there from Hyunmin, but PRX now starting to make their push. Flashback. here at Baby Door. Marshall in hand, finds one, looking for a little bit more, sees the weapon getting swapped over. And Hyunmin does get involved as he finds himself another clean headshot. Guardian ringing true here for him. Marshall will be lost, but Hyunmin happy to collect the kills. One charge away from having the showstopper online. DRX with the 2-0 start.
And these early game plans from DRX look so well thought out. Just accounting for so much of the map. Every time they're taking space, there's other ideas behind it to make sure that they're aware of PRX's positioning. They're able to take advantage of it. And so far, a little bit of frustration there from Alex. DRX has the upper hand. Start Lotus on their attacker's side. Gonna be just toying with some early round congestion of space. Sending Flashback out early. Get over towards Forsaken's end of things. Meanwhile, pretty big stack from PRX over at Mound, but a TP over from something to reinforce this A side.
Important, eh?
Spike scooped up. A little bit of thought towards C now. We've got Devi and Jing.
DRX
potentially ready and waiting, but all that space taken by Flashback. He's saying, you know, maybe we can make A go.
No grabbing the C's, but Batman just able to find Freeing right there through the corner of the wall.
DRX supporter.
Solid shutdown. Bane looking like he wants to try to maybe recover the weapon here.
Portal closed.
Still being watched, but does manage to go ahead and scoop up the Guardian. Ball right in front, triggered by the clone. Forsaken just moving through, trying to see if he can get any wallbang damage, but hasn't been able to manage it quite just yet. Swoop in, spotted the one, the Paranoia now going to be coming through the crossfire setup, and Flashback's able to find one, quickly traded back by something, but Bane is there as well. It's that next layer. Door broken, Jing wins the fight. Bane down on the floor, now a 3v2 for PRX to try to deny this bonus conversion. Mako just going to be timing.
Shopping kar leta hu.
He's going to get the showstopper if he gets a kill.
Tucks away from the Archers. That might make them think that this back sight position is going to be cleared out.
Oh my god.
As well avoided. Jing swooping. Hyunmin nearly having a 180, but cannot make it happen. Jing will get himself another 3K.
बिल्कुल jinx नहीं हुआ
PRX
है.
getting themselves on the board.
Jinx नहीं हुआ है
Yeah,
बिल्कुल.
really important round here for Jing to win some individual battles out on the map. Batman as well.
Planted.
Taking down Free. So that lurk pressure alleviated.
Timing,
Jing winning that fight outside of the breakable door is very crucial. So both Razes gonna have their showstoppers coming into this round. This already going to be a big one. PRX this time showing that they've got some good awareness, some good map reads of their own. Like the quick lean over towards trying to crunch in towards that A orb. Try to do some damage to DRX on the way through. They do fight back, but PRX just has a little bit more control.
On reveal, onto Hyunmin, just not getting cleared fast enough here from DRX as Jing doubles up, finds himself another killer on a Mako and Forsaken to bring this one to an end. And they
what a PRX round!
PRX tie at 2-2.
What a PRX round!
And neither showstopper used there. It's really nice
Bobby
for
pura match
PRX.
DRX for the win
Going
bolo.
crazy. Just coming at him with some aggression, trying to get that confidence back. Great haunt right at the edge of that smoke, knowing Hyunmin's maybe going to want to dive further forward. Great read from Patman. And Jing and Forsaken went absolutely crazy there.
अभी ये round देखो.
Bai likes what he sees. It is going to be an eco though for DRX. Hyunmin gonna have a Guardian. See if they want to get aggressive with this showstopper. Committed to try and get this Thrifty to go.
Oh, 3K Jing.
Stare around the corner, could counteract with showstopper his own. Yep, they're just going to go ahead and get drawn out one after the other, but Hyunmin, as he hits the floor, gets taken down. Jing able to find the kill. Free at the same time was able to take down Patman off screen, but Jing is just fearlessly pushing forward. Straight through the smoke, the pop flash sent. Bane gonna be good for one, good for two. Eventually Devi does manage to clean him up, and Freeing cannot steady the spray.
मैं नहीं हूँ Jing.
Turns back.
मैं नहीं हूँ Jing.
Shuts him down, and PRX have the lead.
Yeah, this is just a PRX classic on Lotus. They love to bait you into taking this mound space and then turning it against
10 second
you.
में round खत्म. भाई क्या हो रहा है? ये PRX है भाई.
Nice win for Freeing early, but Jing just goes.
कुछ समझता नहीं बस देखने का.
You're gonna throw a season at me? I don't care. I've got backup. I've got flashes from something in Devi that are going to be swinging through. And that's going to get the PRX fans swinging the flag. Try to rally their
अभी
team.
slow खेलेंगे वो लोग. अभी slow खेलेंगे.
Flashback with an ult.
Oh, didn't
Mako has
really,
his too. Could be impactful in this round. Just have to wait and see. Oh, what a read!
Like a book.
Bhai!
Shutdown. Does he get a second? No. Patman does manage to go ahead and collect the operator. Is that out of reach for DRX? Flashback at the same time. He is scaling forward, and he's got all the space in the world at A. Should be able to relay this. Just have a very quick pivot.
It's just crazy prep being done by DRX there. Something has a lot of different angles that he's going to want to try to hold that operator with, but the thing that's concerning for me is Flashback. Yep, he has gotten into enemy lines. I don't think that PRX is all that aware.
Oh, solid readjustment there from Forsaken. Is okay, a little bit labored of a shot, but Flashback eventually able to get a catch onto him. DRX in with a player advantage. A lob forward here on the Haunt. Flashback just looking to contain these players back over at Link. The spike for now still going to be pinned into the corner. Looks like it's going to be a cut across over towards that A site. Flashback winning a critical fight here at upper. He's able to find Divide. Now just going to be Patman tucked here within the smoke. Frantically trying to stay alive, but Green will collect the Odin. Puts him down. That ties us up at 3-3.
You can see how much that early kill just really throws PRX off kilter. They don't have that extra layer of map control. And so things just kind of crumble piece by piece. With Flashback.
ये जो एंगल है ना, तुम लोग भी लेना, मैं भी ये एंगल तो अभी बनता है.
That was going to be possible.
ये बनता है.
They're
मुंबई
so
सर्वर में
focused
बनता
on
है.
BNC that they just lose track of that negative space on the other side of the map, and they pay the price.
ऑफ गई उनके पास.
Great stuff from DRX, exploiting the tendencies of PRX, and it all starts with that first kill. Trouble control taken.
Something. Once again, going for a bold push here with the operator. Might just be able to get the second setting up nicely.
Oh shit, मेरे में ताकत है बे.
That's the drift out of the round too.
Spring दो मारेगा
That's a
अभी.
huge find.
The pop of the wall. Already, a big rotation call here from PRX.
कभी-कभी है, कभी-कभी नहीं है. कभी-कभी है, कभी-कभी नहीं.
They want to sort out who's going to be playing where, but the wall for now
Quality
not triggered here on the C site. Davai able to keep control of this.
PRX is just thinking B the whole way.
Nope, still not done it. There you go.
Portal closed.
Spring just going to swing into the angle and somehow wins that fight. I mean, he does get
नहीं
clipped
है,
through
नहीं
the
है,
corner,
नहीं
but
है. मेरे में powers नहीं है.
it's a better shot onto something.
नहीं है मेरे में powers.
Jeez.
4v4, but down low is freeing at 23 health.
PRX has to consider other parts of the map, so they're spreading out, but
30
now
seconds left.
they're feeling C. Right to do so.
They're feeling C, but Patman will
Jing forced to retreat. Steel Garden going to be invested. Nightfall coming across here from PRX's side.
सब
Now
अल्टा
answered
अल्टी कर दो
by
एक
one
दूसरे
from
पे.
Bane, but managed to
कुछ
get a
समझ में
connection
ना
onto
आए.
anyone. Mike planted with a couple seconds of spare.
Patman
Weapons
मत जा Patman.
obtained here quickly from the side of
Yeah.
PRX. Steel Garden expires. Sent Bane not able to catch a spot there on the Patman, but does catch a timing.
Nice.
They can find a
Good.
Trying to steady the sprites, cannot make it happen.
Long है.
It's Mako and freeing out from Mound to try to hold the line. The flick.
Nice.
Connect. Taps coming through, but Defy.
Woo!
It's a bit too clean with it.
Let's go.
It's the final shots across, and PRX will go blow for blow.
Gonna min-max
और
here.
keyboard क्या मस्त है
Make sure
उसका.
that you get Jing that extra ult charge. That was crazy. That was on an absolute knife's edge. Jing again, really clean and Divide, ready for freeing out in the open. Quick to get Mako as well.
Dawai is crazy for it.
Somehow, some way,
उसकी
PRX
family भी आई है ना देखने.
squeaking their way through. Like the idea from DRX, have that operator still
तुम
available,
लोग ने वो
play for
वीडियो
the
देखा
mound
है
post plant.
वीडियो हाँ
Just
वीडियो.
get beat to the punch.
Otherwise,
Love that
I
little
don't wanna
off-angle
lose
Bane
because
is
I don't
taking
wanna
there
be
right
able
into
to
the
get for the
C
next
main
4
door.
days.
Got one, but rest of PRX able to win some big battles out towards the back of sight. Open things up for themselves a bit.
Been able to cool off Gunman. Hasn't really been able to collect any kills here in quite some time. Worth noting, of course, though, Mako just a sheriff in this round. One could try to take a weapon off of a fallen enemy, but it's going to be an opening kill there from something, so we'll just have to collect the Vandal from his fallen teammate instead.
And again, it's Flashback's ult gone from the round. One of the biggest ults on this map. And it's just going to be a non-factor again. I mean, these are huge picks that PRX is finding early.
Well, something still has his
nice
get out of a tricky situation. Mako.
Aram se
Linger and
something.
lurk here at the C site. They're out a bit of this utility.
They're just
किधर
really
जा
trying
रहे?
to
भी जा रहे वो लोग?
piece together the map
भाई ये क्या रीड है?
angle by angle, corner by corner, because you never know when PRX is going to be springing a trap at you.
They're rebounding into B main. Doesn't actually get onto the site, so no clear necessary. Mako at the same
माको
time.
क्या टाइम ले रहा है बे?
Nice repositioning,
फुल
but
गुमराह कर रहा है वो
coming
लोग.
through.
ओ,
Something in his way
ए
through
जा रहे
Waffle,
वो
but
लोग?
he's trying to audio bait. Does
अबे
manage to
जा
get back
किधर
in.
रहे हो? ए भी हो रहा है. सी जा
Same
रही
time,
भी.
though, Spring tapping the door. As Mako does get found, Divine able to take him down, freeing Dead. Means now it's a 2v5. Bane and Hyunmin to try to turn the tides of this round, but the time is just not going to be there. 12 seconds remaining. I think the call is to just stay tucked, not even try to play this one out.
This is phenomenal patience and resilience by PRX, because there's so much trickery in this round by DRX. You got Mako trying to bait stuff out over on C. You've got Freeing tapping the door over on A. And they're just kind of saying, okay, well, we're going to try to take these individual fights then. We know there's at least a couple players here and there. We know you're a bit spread. Obviously, again, that first kill is so impactful. But they're just ready for that player to be there at the door. It kind of works against DRX a little bit there, trying to throw some confusion, some misdirection.
ये है family दवाई की.
They just keep walking a straight line.
Timeout call now.
दवाई की मोमती है sister.
DRX. The lead by 2. Wanting to try
Guys,
to collect their thoughts.
we
Players
are
back into the action.
almost नहीं 150 से भी कम. Likes away from 3K. It'll be very nice if you do 3K likes today. Thank you.
Any ults for the previous round win.
Yeah, I mean, Jing continues to just be really formidable for PRX today, even though Ascent ends up sputtering out a bit here on Lotus. It's not letting go. Vi's going to have the Steel Garden. Probably talking about how you're going to deal with this off as well. You had one good read early from your Cream, took that off angle at the back of spawn, catch something out, but since then, something has been right on point, finding just tremendous impact.
तुम्हारा और क्या क्या Paris करवा.
Need a little bit more of that here.
बैठी नहीं है छोड़ी ने.
PRX, of course, on the other side of the coin, you don't want to let that keep happening. A couple Buckies coming into this round with those 2 saved rifles. Freeing with a Sheriff. He's hit some nasty ones with it today. Nobody home for this. Comes the Dimensional Drift being invested on this eco. Oh, the whiff from something.
Let's go forward with this one. Let's go for the wallbang shot. Flashback making his exit here at Upper. You've got 2 players at the connector side. A showstopper. Right now, Bane finds the head check. It's a shutdown. Mako now runs him down with a Bucky. And suddenly the pivot call is going to be made to just sprint their way over towards the A site that is still wide open for Forsaken, lingering in around the back. He's going to try to get the jump, but he does.
Oh,
Bane taken down, flashback, able to find the trade.
ये कब पहुंचा वहाँ?
To with the player advantage. Divide tries to fight.
यार ये Hyunmin bro.
This half investment. Look at it. Certainly turning the tides. Is Bucky beats Shorty. DRX. They pull it off. Themselves another round win.
Just saying, कल Binks ने Jing के साथ फोटो डाली है. You know what happened?
So crucial there that Bane as well just instantly denies the showstopper. It could have been a very different round if Mako's taken down, even if it's a trade. You know, that's so much extra space that DRX wouldn't necessarily have to work with. That pivot towards A maybe not available.
Oh, bhai.
Huge moments there for DRX.
फोटो के कारण नहीं हुआ ये.
Really whittles away at the economy here from the side of PRX. Haunt not getting a reveal. DRX, they've seen this setup before. They managed to avoid it.
They're often being very cautious in the beginning of these rounds. You don't see them really messing with A or a C mound too often because I think they realize that that's not a game they have high percentage chances of winning.
Forsaken down low.
He's dead.
Bane able to find him. right there through the door. Little exit, could just be a pivot call here from DRX, but for now, Mako just going to be TPing forward. Wall now triggered. Bones there, Paranoia sent, something not going to be caught by that, still just sitting at the top of rope.
Yunmin ko maar do, Yunmin ko maar de.
Swing out, Yunmin gone. Mako, however, down below, catches him off guard, a bit of a jump scare, finds the headshot onto something. Jing now, eliminated Divide, trying to play here around the corner, but the Nightfall's going to be connecting. They're paying attention to the trails. They'll have the full story, and they do. Bane with the third, flashback with a finisher. DRX tie it up at 5-5.
Guys, point 5 is good. Attacking map, attacking map, attacking
map. The crossfires are gorgeous. Even with all that fade detail being thrown at them by Patman. They hold on. Bane in the backside. This early win against Forsaken, really brutal as well. Opens up all of A essentially. They know it. DRX are quick to pounce. I think you're going to see a timeout for PRX now. They need
2 rounds separated from DRX's call.
Attacking map for
PRX. Think about it. I mean, yeah, sure. Last outing on this map looked very good when it came down to the attacker side, but it's widely been from the defending half.
Guys, help
they're
me.
able to find their impacts.
Help me, I'm confused. ये जो 2 timeouts होते हैं वो per half होते हैं या पूरा match का होता है? I forgot.
Totally like a vibes thing, but it just feels like DRX is a little bit kind of more in sync today in terms of their own individual confidence and mechanics. They feel like they're really happy to take contact fights against a team that generally is one of the best at doing that. But I think it's fine for DRX because that's something they've been able to lean into this entire event. Because they have so much skill, especially between their duelists, that they're happy to take those 1v1. They're happy to try to contest for that opening kill.
ये वाले Bings by Misho से आए हैं क्या? उत्सव भाई.
And again, they've got some pretty good reads. Some of the positioning and the tendencies of the PRX players. There's so much tape to see on this map.
Riot
something that Termi absolutely
Korea Riot
Yeah.
Just rally up the crowd while he takes out his stress.
Oh,
he's
a good boy.
I mean, that's the hold up. Maybe.
Ooh, should have got a spot on the Divine on that quick little peek. Showstopper now, gonna be called in. Hyunmin chasing forward all the way over towards the spawn. Thorns to hold him back. Slobs it in, but no hope of getting a kill off that one, but creates an immense amount of space.
Full retake, weak weaponry. Oh,
something.
Oh my god.
Part of the transfer, get the second kill. Frame now gone. Gives him a real opportunity. 3v5 for DRX to try to hold this close right now. Jing gonna be eliminated. Forsaken arriving in around the back. The door. Smoked off, so eyes don't really have to be trained on that position quite just yet as Patman tries to go rushing forward, but it's just 1 by 1. Lemmings over the cliff. PRX cannot rescue the round. DRX, 3 rounds in a row now, regain the lead.
Yeah, they just have to play Flood retake, and it looks promising, it looks hopeful, because something opens up with 2 huge kills, and they can't find much else after that. They're trying to just rush through. A nice seize there. Bane holding the line just fine. Flashback. Stellar there as well. I mean, again, it's these post plans. They're so tricky. If DRX gets to them, PRX just doesn't have the answers. So it's going to be a weird buy for PRX again.
4-player setup. On this side of the map and flashback. Just to escape. What's disaster? Orb just going to be scooped up here, Forsaken. His ult online. See how impactful that ends up being.
Nobody really in cycle for ults, other than something maybe if he goes absolutely bonkers. Even then, it would probably be round over anyway. Devi clears the clone.
Nice. It's all down to Forsaken to see if he can somehow miraculously tie this up, but he cannot. Hyunmin will put him 6 feet under, and DRX lock up a 7th round win, favorite of the half.
And just a great timeout, 4 in a row off the back of that for DRX. Just starting to get some good map control. No, he just died just trying to push out of the smoke. Just got insta-tapped.
Wheels starting to come off a little bit here for the side of PRX, but in this halftime need to try to find a way to steady the hands, to rally back. It all start from the pistol. They look to send us to a 3rd and final map. But once again, we're send it down to Loon. Check in with one of our watch parties.
J'ai le plaisir d'être accompagné par deux légendes du jeu, FNS and TENS, two VCT Masters champion in different teams, yes, but reunited here to root for PRX. So, boys, the first question I wanted to ask you, FNS, is what makes the PRX boys so good at the game? Like, why, are they so good? And also, you've been able to test the new skirmish mode. So, who do you want to 1v1 first?
On the team?
Yes.
None of them. Alex.
Oh, fair enough.
I think Alex in a 1v1, but on a serious note, they're just entertaining to watch, and I think the fact that they're all individually...
Everyone can pop off on this team, definitely.
The kindest for them, but take a zoom in on our Coinbase econ report though. A bit of a closer look at Bane, who's been doing wonders for DRX.
Yeah, I've just been so impressed with Bane. You know, a guy who's had to...
It's crushing Jing.
No, he is absolutely destroying Jing. But it's more about his personal story, over the last year and a half, 2 years, where he's been in and out of the roster. There's been doubts about him, whether it be domestically or internationally, within the coaching staff themselves. But man, has he stepped up as champion. He has been so impactful with his util. He's that presence, that vibes guy who's keeping the energy high for your team. And that has been a huge part of PRX, making it as far as they can. And maybe, who knows, they're going to be taking another step further. They have a chance here. PRX, your Masters Toronto winners, are on the back foot.
Flashback is out in the middle of nowhere.
Forward
here to Mound by himself. Gets a body tag there onto something, putting him to 45. And then just gets completely, utterly overwhelmed. A solid headshot from Jing. Keeps him in the round. And the orb take, get him one step closer to an early showstopper. But for now, it's like PRX, that's all they really wanted to gather on this side of the map. Now we'll look elsewhere.
I like this a lot.
Chill maro.
Don't overcommit towards that C site. Don't try to claw your way through the Vice util. Sometimes it's better to just look for answers. The other side.
I think 5-7 is a good half.
Seconds a little bit more, but
They're
Green
good
is
with
taking
attack.
a ton of space on the other side. It's going to be a trap play. PRX going to have to be clean in this fight.
Oh, flank bhi already chalu ho
That's
chuka
the
hai.
clear
They know
on the gate crash. Don't have that as an entry tool, and the paranoia goes across, connects on the damn near everyone. Gunman still set here. Only going to be able to fight. No, finds himself a second kill. Mako swoops in and gets the third. Gunman lasting way longer than anticipated, and Mako just absolutely cooks them on entry. Thanks for the 4K Divine out. The 1v2 has the Sheriff. It's been trusty for him. But the time is working against him. Swinging around the corner. Gets the spot and cannot get the elimination. Mako with 4.
Bro, not
puts DRX 3-1 in pistols. And now 8-5 here on Lotus.
Bro, not both the team going 2-0 with Banks uploading picture with them.
Himself.
Just saying.
Comes in, gets the 4K. And yeah, that one hurts a lot. Don't mind what PRX does in that round, but they just can't really get their footing quick enough. DRX is happy to, it's all because of Free. He takes so much space there, and they're so ready to set up that trap play. Couple Sheriffs for PRX. They want to try to get a thrifty.
Ooh, flashback. Once again, take it down early. Once again, Jing finding that kill. Now gets a scout here onto Fring. Nade lobbed to the corner. Paranoia's there. Forced down into the Thorns. Eats a tiny bit of damage from those, but otherwise is very lucky to still be alive.
A lot of util baited here for PRX. See if they just take a pause or if they try for a rotate. Do have Mako with a stinger over at B. The other 3 players now locked into A, or excuse me, C. Ooh.
Just with a flick attempt. Paint Shell's right there alongside Forsaken. Eventually he will fall. Still continuing to be clean with the Guardian. Hawk is going to be set, and Mako turns back. Jing left on an island, trapped away from the rest of his teammates. Ends up getting taken down. Something. Critically will be able to find a nice shot, but just doesn't have that Sheriff out in time. Any more damage from here will be solid to the economy of DRX, but PRX really meant to do from here. Climbing down on the divide. Now it looks like it's just going to be a spike plant. Get some cash, get an extra ult charge perhaps here for Patman, but no, he's actually scaling towards Waterfall.
going to take the fight, but yeah.
Slow it down
as this corner swing does come through. That's going to be him done and dusted. Freeing will find it. Defuse to come in. Gunman once again going to be one away from a showstopper as we go into the bonus. DRX up 9-5.
Just everywhere PRX goes, they're being met with resistance in this round. Even though they're able to fight back, get a couple kills, still not nearly enough. That Vice Util proves to be deadly, something not expecting. Really up and down since then, a lot more down than up. They're down 4 rounds here on their attacker's side. DRX threatening to knock them out of champions.
Just quickly scaling forward up, trying to play off that haunt, but as the back away, and Hyunmin finds Divide.
He goes through the smoke.
Just right there on the corner of the A lobby door. Showstopper now is available. Meanwhile, Mako going to walkabout. Plenty of information. As well as collect that Vandal, upgrading from a Bucky, freeing up and over the top, Spectre in hand, able to find something, and it's just going to be weapon upgrades across the board here for the side of DRX. As they are looking very well primed to convert this bonus and get up to double digits. Able to cut across. Find the shots, the swing of the corner, flashback, able to hold his own. Forsaken trading one back, the showstopper locked in. And now, the enemy Omen, dispatched, gone. Just Patman left standing. There's the Haunt, the Prowler chases. Finds a glimpse on a freeing. Really just needs to try to hold on to the weapon, but there's no hope in hell. Mako around the back, gets the kill. The bonus converted. DRX are 3 rounds away from sending PRX home.
Bro,
this
not
is
like
masterful
this,
stuff
bro.
from DRX again.
Not like this,
just getting the good reads early. Ready for that TP. The Thorn just stopping up the execute. Jing gets stopped at the door. Can't bail out something. Who gets trapped underneath sight. All of these little things that DRX does is just wreaking havoc on PRX's executes, on their game plan.
Price tag nikal do.
On God, I think you just start saying go A as PRX. That's where I think they have a ton of success on this map. That's where they tend to go when things start going wrong on this attack side. I think you got to dig into that well again.
It needs to start from here. A 5-round deficit and potentially the last timeout call for PRX at Champions Paris. Unless the team can reverse this, can run this back, push the distance over to Corone.
I have no idea what is going wrong.
We very much expected them to.
Yes.
After dropping that first map, felt like 3 was all but guaranteed.
They are.
You know what's crazy is I feel like you could have put Hyunmin on just about anything on this map, and he probably would still be good.
Sure.
He's just been crazy. I mean, you're seeing some of the value, though, out of the Pinkcess, the showstopper, stuff like that, of course. But really, his individual shooting just continues to be fearsome. Odin for Mako. It is an eco for PRX. Bucky for Forsaken. A bunch of Sheriffs, Showstopper, and Jing's back pocket.
Chill marring.
Light
tension de rahi hai yaar PRX.
PRX not really willing to fully commit to this. Trying to look for early picks. Been able to find a few here and there, but consistency has been eluding them. You get the TP out. Yeah.
Force flashback away. Plenty of room for activities here for PRX now, but looks like they're going to skirt away from that C side of the map and start inching back over towards A, much like you were asking them to do. It's just going to be Mako situated for the moment, but he does have an
Jinx
Odin.
करने पे फोकस करे PRX जीत जाए बस ऐसा है क्या?
Less common for him.
Mako patch मारेगा.
Now they know.
Yeah, this is really the only thing that kind of gives them troubles over towards A.
Ooh, something though. Being a spot, but just can't get the kill. Mako at the same time able to find Forsaken. Robin on the corner, paint shell there at Jinx. Immediately chunks him out. Makes wanting to go for a showstopper all the less likely, but just go ahead and swoop at the corner. Finds a headshot. Immediately dead, however. Mid-air freeing. It's an easy shot for him. Finds the follow-up. No Thrifty in sight. DRX on a monstrous win streak. 8 rounds across the halves to get themselves here to 11.
And they are on the precipice of matching their best finish at a global event. Getting into that third place spot, potentially going to be facing Fnatic. We're not there yet, but it is well within DRX's purview. They can certainly
यार
taste
चाय
it.
पीना भूल जाता
from the
हूँ,
Odin's
ठंडी
ban.
हो गई चाय.
A little delay. Tiny little bit of damage is going to be found in the end, but far from a kill. Hadn't been tucked into the corner here.
See if they read that.
Marco's just trying to keep all attention on him as there's the showstopper. Gunman
जाने
able to
दिया.
ignore that one, but never mind. The turn back, and Jing does manage to find him, and Jing is absolutely busted open this side of the map. Mako now dead. He's freeing, frantically trying to find the kill. Doesn't manage to well off there onto something, but it's a 2v4 to try to get this up to match point. PRX looking well slated. Continue to hang in here.
I don't know what in the world happened there with Hyunmin.
Jing must have spotted him on the mini-map,
He
turned back.
must have, yeah.
Sure, we'll see it in the replay, but freeing, maybe if he gets that kill, you start to believe that it's going to be possible. Seems like Flashback, given the money that he's got, wants to try to break the bank a little bit more here from PRX, but sure if they're going to give him too many opportunities. A jump peek from Devi. Jing out in the open, and that is a snappy one from Flashback. Not enough to turn the tides in this round. PRX finally able to break this win streak.
माफ करो.
Deficit back to 5.
भाई
Still
फोटो
though,
दिखाती
that
हूँ मर
economic
गया.
damage at least have some impact potentially, but as PRX now gotta rattle off a bunch of rounds in a row.
Can you
Sure, we've seen him do it.
restart
We've seen him do it on this
the
map in this
stream
event.
on your phone or PC
DRX
because my
just looked so in
fingers
control. He
showing
saw
excellent.
right out of the corner. Great reaction from Jing, and then I don't know, Mako's just backpedaling with the Odin.
Try
Just,
doing that.
just had to
Photo
choose
दिखाते ही एक.
one way or another, I suppose. Just couldn't win out either side.
Gun's too loud, can't hear the footsteps. PRX about to hit. Bit of an ult cycle here with Forsaken, and something's about to be available. Forsaken avoiding the lion's share of that damage. He's away from the Seasonade combo. Gunman makes a loud exit. I think why they're trying to sell this here.
Yep.
Take them forward for paying to collect.
Exactly right. They don't check it with the Prowler either.
They might not fall for this either way. They're still just going to be breaking down the baby door, now pushing forward into the B site. Mako nearby. Paranoia sent. Gets a catch on the 3. Holds them back for now.
It's going to be tough. DRX is here. Got to try something else, I think. Got player lurking, but do have the wall here. So there will be recognition, maybe.
Just around this corner, and that's the spike now dropped.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
So much more control. Because now Devi has to recover, and he has to take his time.
Retrieving flash.
Get something in Hyunmin. Right on top of each other.
Spike collected, yeah. Like you said on the mini-map, shoulder to shoulder. Forsaken, however, able to find one. Flashback dead here at the site. The swoop coming in from something, and he will be able to find the kill there onto Hyunmin. Don't worry, Prius, we caught it. Is now he's going to go pushing. Wait for the rest of his teammates to try to get gathered up. 3v4, certainly doable here for the side of DRX, but something does as well have that dimensional drip, but he would love to be able to save it.
Vi needs to pick up some speed here. Find this lurk timing. Should get there
Blind
just
भी
in
नहीं है,
time, it
brawler
looks
भी
like.
नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है. अरे 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 अरे.
Seal the deal on it.
अरे देख लिया.
Just a slide away back through rubble and A main.
Something नहीं
DRX.
देख. अच्छा नहीं नहीं. माफ
Pressure
करो.
starting to work against them here. This PRX continue to try to whittle away at this lead.
Well, and you
नहीं
can't
frame
give
drop बहुत हो रहा है भाई
this
मेरा नहीं
PRX
है
team
भाई.
any hope.
I don't know how
They're
to use this meme.
Very momentum based. They can run it right back on you. They've done it time and time again throughout their history. This is a team that is known to keep you on the edge of your seat one way or another. So you better believe that they believe they can still get this done. You're going to have a bunch of ults on both sides.
144
Something
में
with
मत
the drift,
देखो,
Patman with a
1080 में
nightfall,
देख के
freeing
देखो.
with the steel garden. Nice win on the backside, but man, something nice work around that corner.
Shame.
Devi not going to whiff on the lurk this time.
अपने बंदे
Cypher
को.
seems to be
30
grooving with what
FPS
he's
आ रहा
seeing.
है.
4 rounds separating. Still the nightfall here.
1080 पे ही देख रहे हैं.
Tools to work with.
तू भी हो रहा है क्या?
Continue running this one back here. Dimensional drift now. Started off. Something just going to go checking forward into the seaside. Gets a glimpse of freeing. Might not be able to spot out Flashback, who is going to be playing
Level
nearby.
20 पे हो रहा है.
Nightfall goes across. Does end up getting dodged.
No vice wall there, just the thorns to slow this up, but DRX is trying to get into place.
That's a clone. Clear the haunt, turn to the flash, something backing away. Makes his exit. It looks like, is this a full pivot call? It seems to be the case. Hammond gonna be struck down. The swing out, the paranoia is there. Forsaken is now cooked.
Bro.
Jing can only find one. They're trying to rotate out, but DRX are just so close by. And Forsaken doesn't get the spot. They all fall to the wayside, and DRX tear them limb from limb as they get up to match point.
They're just so fast on this.
पचाट नहीं जा रही.
They're just expecting that PRX is going to fully commit off of the drift, and they could play delay
कुछ
just
words
enough.
change करके देखो.
A brilliant paranoia there from Mako. Opens things up for
Drop पका आ रहा है लेकिन
Gunman.
एक
Bring
से
swinging in, and PRX just had no idea. Every twist and turn, there were DRX.
A showstopper online, bounding forward over towards Rubble. PRX playing it patiently. Stay tucked back for now. Showstopper engaged, looking for a target, but it's going to be something dead off the rip. A kill found as he was trying to TP forward over towards the orb. He dealt with the swing.
Nice.
Kane brings it back to a 4v4. The spike now able to be planted as soon as the wall falls. Getting close, flashback looking for the catch instead. Hucks back, goes in for the dimensional drift, getting a spot on damn near everyone here from PRX. Spike again, interrupted, not yet playing the Kring around the back, has the spike and the shorty on the corner. Forsaken will be able to fight back for a little bit more, but now Devi is going to be taking down the spike, collected, Forsaken running for his life. Jing now on a flank.
Jing किधर, plant किधर, ये लोग किधर, वो लोग किधर.
He's just a world
क्या हो रहा है
away
ये?
from Forsaken, who needs to be able to hold the line.
He's got to hightail it over here.
Late check there from Gunman. It seems like they are going to be a bit suspicious about it. There's the push forward. He's trying to play this patiently, but only finds a smattering of damage. Mako down to 18. Jing now having to do it all to keep PRX here at Champions. The tap of the fuse. The smoke cycled back, and he's just holding it. It's already up the half. He finds one. Showstopper. Low. And Jing gets that ball. A much needed, necessary Red Bull clutch to keep PRX alive.
Well, despite the struggles for PRX today, Jing has been incredible. And that may just be the best yak that we've seen. My word. The instant decision to go for the showstopper. It comes with not much time to spare.
0.33 seconds.
Oh my God.
Remaining on the defuse.
मेरा heart, bro.
Very well may have just saved their entire tournament lives, but already DRX looking to fight back, and Jing is going to be
ठीक है, trade हो गया, बंद करो.
Dust settles a 4v4. Freeing once again, very quickly scaling forward, taking space outside of Mound, getting this information, allowing for DRX to pivot and get into position, try to counteract this take on B.
They all jump across the wall, so that's not going to be an issue there. Just going to be on DRX to set up for this retake. Not much util left in the back pocket, though. Prowler, the arc rose.
Arc rose from PRX, not getting a spot there. Mako will swing away from it. They might not be watching this main flank. The smoke now does dissipate. He swings the corner. He should have something dead to rights. Devi, however,
Nice,
two quick kills there at upper. A 2v2 now. Spring swings in, joining in alongside the IGL. Mako finds one. Brain gets the other. And that's it. It's over. 13-8. DRX. They're taking that next step forward as they look for their first trophy, now tying their highest ever placement in VCT history. They eliminate PRX.
What a Cinderella run this has been for the 4th seed from Pacific. The RX Derby goes the way of DRX when it matters most. Mako and company able to get back into that lowers final for another chance to try to compete for a trophy. And what a showing here today. Gunman in particular, absolutely devastating on that duelist role.
DRX,
But
guys,
man,
let's
oh
appreciate
man,
DRX.
DRX DRX
W खेला है
has done the
DRX
unthinkable,
बहुत
and they
ही अच्छा
continue
खेला है
on here
रीड
at
अच्छा था
Champions.
यूमिन तो पागल हो गया था एंटी
Congratulations to
it's okay
continuing to put up entertaining performances the whole
Thank
year
you for
throughout.
the
They've got a
entertainment.
trophy. DRX, I'm sure, as they pass was saying, this one's ours.
well played
No back-to-backs to be seen.
well played DRX
Still a chance for DRX to claim their first international title, to bring a first champions
Let's go!
to the Pacific region.
भाई अच्छा खेला भाई यूनमिन ऐसे ही खेलो प्लीज पेपर एक्स
Perhaps here
के
for the
सामने नहीं
region.
सिर्फ
How
अभी
great this must
अगर
be
पैसिफिक को
for these
ट्रॉफी
young guns
यूनमिन
to
ने
come up here
जीताई
on the biggest
मजा आ
stage
जाएगा
and get a win like
Pacific
that. You
last
come in
hope.
here, tons
For
of fans,
real, yaar.
tons of pressure.
We
You're
need
able to
that
stand
trophy,
tall
man.
and put up one of your best performances
Come on.
that we've seen all year from this team.
ah
Second crack at Fnatic as well, after squandering the first, what felt
Pacific
like it
for
should
the
have been
win, let's
2-0
go.
in their favor to stick
Let's
themselves in that upper bracket. DRX, chance
Bro.
at revenge.
bro
Neither team going to have too much time to really prepare. It's a best of 5 and it's happening tomorrow. Oh, so everyone's going to have to dig deep.
एंटी था यार कोई
For
नहीं
sure. I feel like DRX momentum going to be riding for them. It's just, can they withstand
Sad.
that tenacious, resilient Fnatic team who has just shown time and time again that they don't have much give up.
Well, they don't. Usually,
मैं
when they have a
happy for
performance as they did
DRX
today,
man
the bounce back is going to be even bigger for them.
मतलब
Very
काफी
few
अच्छा
opportunities.
वो
We have
किया
that
वो लोग
squad
ने
look down and out.
कम बैक फर्स्ट
Paper
मैच
Rex.
भाई
See them in the offseason, see them next year, as they'll be
Next
looking
year.
for that second trophy in 2026. But for now, let's send it down to Lou. He's going to be standing by for a variety of post-match
PRX let's go किसका इंटरव्यू है
DRX font son
Pura
les
team.
champions en titre, Paper X. DRX dream is still alive here in Paris, Yunmin. I'm going to borrow you for a quick interview. First of all, to Kaio, congratulations for making it to the top 3. And we need to speak about that Ascent game that you've had. We've seen that your teammates were struggling a little bit at some point, but you never stopped peaking, having confidence and
dude.
stuff. So how did you enter that flow state? How did you never stop believing?
Jing was having an amazing game. So I just had to put confidence into my team and for myself. So I just started peaking everything.
Yeah, he needed to have a Titan to fight back, right? And you were this Titan. Aux premières questions, Ascent, il a eu une game de fou. Ses coéquipiers ont galéré un petit peu. Donc comment il a géré ça? Comment il a réussi à rester dans la zone? Et bah tout simplement, Jing était en train de faire une game de fou.
Cameraman,
Il lui fallait un
Namandra.
opposant, il lui fallait un Titan pour essayer un peu de ramener la bataille. Et ça a clairement été moi. And second question, you know you have so many fans in
उसका
France
drawing
here, of course,
देखो.
but also all over the world, cracking their voices for you. So first of all, could you hear, you know, like the fans cheering for you, the vibration and stuff? Tell me about the vibes. Are you feeling like a main character right now?
Yeah, obviously.
Not a main character. But yes, I did hear the fans cheering and everything supporting. Yeah.
So how is it, you know, playing in such a big arena for you?
I just love playing in the playground. Yeah, I love it.
I mean, yeah, just happy to play Valorant at the end of the day. Donc voilà, c'est comment les vibes à l'Arena. Ils ont énormément de fans en France, comme dans le monde. Et bah oui, j'entendais les vibrations, j'entendais les fans chanter. Et c'est incroyable. Genre, c'est vraiment un terrain de jeu pour moi. And speaking about tomorrow's match, you're going to be facing as a duelist. He's been doing good recently. So do you? So are we going to see a duelist diff tomorrow? Any thoughts about this?
Duelist diff?
Kayak's an amazing player. I hope we both have great games.
I mean, humble king, as always, thank you.
Yeah, humble.
So much, Yunmin. Donc, Kayak, c'est
Down
un
to
joueur
earth.
incroyable. Moi aussi, donc j'espère juste
Marco,
qu'on va
my
avoir
God.
une très bonne game tous les deux. Thank you so much. Congratulations again.
Jord.
And we'll see you tomorrow, Yunmin. Thank you so much. That's it for us on stage today. This day marks the day of a win for NRG and DRX. Tune in tomorrow for another banger, DRX versus Fnatic. Thank you for having us. Merci.
Messi, 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 Messi. Guys. You know what time it is. It's time for me to go now. चाय ही नहीं पिया यार. भूल जा रहा हूँ यार मैं चाय पीना. ठंडा चाय पी रहा हूँ. W Watchparty, my God, मजा आ गया. ये love the efforts. और वो bunks के photo वाला ideas. Thank you देवेश for the 100. Thank you guys. I hope you had fun. You look different today, Piggy. हाँ क्या? Thank you so much, guys. Sorry अगर बहुत बीटी हुआ because of the net. I have no idea how to fix it. It's still happening. Okay. अभी back. हाँ, anyway. वो मेरे को पता नहीं है क्या हो रहा है, तो मैं figure out करती हूँ कुछ. Hopefully कल ना हो. अभी कल होगा DRX versus Fnatic best of 5. परसों होगा जो भी जीतेगा वो against NRG. And kal again I will live stream from here only. I'll fix this if I can. I'll see if I can. And परसों कुछ different होने वाला है. मेरे चैनल पे आएगा लाइव स्ट्रीम, डोंट वरी. बट थोड़ा डिफरेंट होगा, यहाँ से नहीं होगा. सो गेट एक्साइटेड फॉर दैट ऑल्सो. अभी मैं जाती हूँ. आपकी वॉच पार्टी में बहुत मजा आया यार. Even if it's like 1% of what Binks does, it's W for me. It's okay. So yeah. Thank you, Litmus. परसों फ्रांस. अग्गी के साथ फ्रांस जा रही हूँ मैं. या. Hype. Okay. And members आती हूँ मैं अभी members only में from my PC. ठीक है. Did not even miss bunks. चलो मैं जाती हूँ. कल मिलते हैं, ठीक है. लाइक कर देना स्ट्रीम को अगर किया नहीं है ऑलरेडी. एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 3K likes and the support so far. You are all so sweet and kind. See you tomorrow. This is Pinky signing off. Stay happy, stay healthy. WDRX, let's go!
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle.
ठीक है. Adios, guys. Beep, 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 beep. Okay? Adios. Beep, 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 beep.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful.